No new units, they're on pursuit.
Cool. 453, Roger. 432 is responding.
This is a Pier, wish to meet. Roger, thank you. Hart and Catherine.
Two road. These watch 3 is down. Now 444 Sunflower Street at Seabury.
Oh, it's Felix.
Male black, mid-20s, wearing a white shirt, blue.
Felix, what are you doing?
Coach 3574 D140.
Felix.
Is that related to the termination of the pursuit?
Hey, how you doing? We've been looking for you, bro.
645 South Figueroa Street.
Hey, you're not Felix.
Roger, 24 T34 in route.
Good looking kitty, though. You want some food?
I think you have like a T unit.
You want some food, kitty?
Oh, mission.
Hold on.
41 9050.
What's up, everybody? Oh, there's 2 tuxies right here. Do you guys know Felix or what? Hey, we got some munchies for you. What up? How you doing? Good looking kitty right here. Yeah. You look like a boy. You want some food? I brought some food for you. Here you go. Kitty, right here. That's for you. Hey, this looks like my cat right here. No, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. I'm not gonna touch it. It's for you. What up? No, they're not mine. I just giving them some food.
Item Frank, Lincoln, Edward, Robert. First is Jonathan, common spelling, middle.
There's a dude over here that asked me if these are my cats. These are not my cats. It was this guy right here. He said, "Are these your cats?" Oh, he ducked around when I said that. I wish these were my cats. Okay, here's what's going on. I'm under the bridge downtown. It's Saturday night. These are not my cats. I actually, right before I started this stream, I found a call for us, but I wanted to show you where we're gonna be hanging out tonight. If this doesn't give you a clue, then this will right here. We're hanging out in downtown Los Angeles tonight. Welcome everybody. If you haven't met me, my name's Jeremy. Urban explorer, adventurer. Tonight I'm in LA. Next weekend I'm gonna be in the mountains of Colorado, but tonight I'm in the concrete jungle, City of Angels. We have a structure fire call. The structure fire call's 9 minutes out, 8 minutes out.
Well,
now 10 minutes out. But I'm gonna give you one more view of the city real quick. Thank you, Marcel, for the membership, and thank you, What Traffic, for the gallon. All right, here's where we are. This is what downtown LA looks like across the tracks. And I'm hearing some sirens already. Oh, there it is right there. See the ambulance going over the bridge? They might be going to the structure fire call that we're going to. We'll see.
Corner of Beverly and Bonanza. Suspect number 1 is male black 6'2", 120, wearing black shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2 is male other 5'8", 180, white shirt, blue shorts, Weapon used was a brandished handgun, still outstanding. Suspect last seen northbound from Nolan and green a Toyota 4Runner. Property taken was a California ID and U.S. currency. Incident 3350.
License plate is 80 John Young, 291, 80 John Young, 291, 2018 Black City County.
Any non-ID diverted from our vehicle. Suspects are now for a minute. So hazard. Suspects are from back, 22 to 25 years, light clothing. One has tattoos on his neck. Suspects are underneath a gray BMW. Footage from his back and a white possible 2002 Toyota Camry. Eclipse every from 901. That's clear.
30 FB150, can you show me the vault that scene, Highland Park Station?
31 FB150, fellow 15, Highland Park Station. 31 FB208, 31 FB208, come in.
Morning meeting, meeting over in New York.
Yes, ma'am.
2 and 10 3521 already 1966.
They're doing a photo shoot right here.
Chief.
With the vehicle at bicycle, the PR is used contact, Montgomery Expeditions at 3570.
1841 Central Station, 1FB22. Is that MDC jail?
Gotcha. The A Zebra George Young 291.
462, 13823, watch 3 will handle. Vehicle license plate 80 George Young, 291.
Look, they made it into a launch ramp right here. Look at the kicker.
332 is requesting a new unit, 165 East 35th Street. It's a 3493 and 1342.
So we have people up here taking pictures on the bridge, always. This is where the guy asked me if these were my cats right here.
919 Brook Avenue, Chester, female Hispanic, 45 years, thin build, short hair, gray shirt, dark blue sweatpants. Code incident 3598, 3531.
Here are the cats we just gave a snack to.
It's on Oxnard at Troost.
Little tuxies.
1521 show us in pursuit, southbound Lancashire from Irwin.
If you're on the deck, they may not have heard you.
This was my kitty right here. He passed away 2 years ago, maybe now. This was Dilla.
118, come out.
Rest in peace, Dilla. He was a rescue tuxedo, and we have his little brother is named Mr. Donuts. We still have him. Shout out to MR Donuts.
Can I have any Harbor Watch 3 Wilmington unit?
What up, everybody? Welcome. Saturday night. I think it's about 7:30. We are going to be driving around LA tonight. Maybe a little bit of the Valley, maybe a little bit of Orange County. We'll try to hit everything. I started a little bit early, so really mark everything off the bingo
Harbor
card.
Wilmington unit to respond to the watch commander's office.
First thing we're gonna do is check out this structure fire call. We're 7 minutes out.
601 and RDE 15.
Welcome, everybody. Oh, and thank you, Stephanie Dawn Holland. Thank you very much. And Ed L. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. If you're watching this on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're part of my replay crew. This dude has 2 kids on the front. Oh no, he had 3. Rewind it. He had 2 kids in front of him and then a girl on the back.
All units, officer needs help. Hatteras and Camellia. Officer needs help. Hatteras and Camellia.
That's Valley.
Suspect fighting with officers.
Oh,
Any air unit come in on North Hollywood frequency.
Hatteras is San Fernando.
Section X26 and out.
Section 26, Roger.
What up, Texas Angel, Profound, Cotton, Jenna,
3466 or D164.
Deanna, Laura Lee, what up?
Code 2, incident 3504.
So this is underneath 6th Street Bridge.
Suspect just left.
We usually start on top of this bridge. Tonight we're starting underneath it.
RD164. Flying for 15 minutes. 321, Sherman responding. 21, Roger.
We got the passenger in custody at Lancashire and Miranda.
This is going to be a long stream for me tonight. I'm going to try to go more than 7 hours. So if for some reason the signal cuts out or if it buffers, please just be patient and check back.
Sure.
But if something does happen, please know that I'm going to probably light up another stream and be out late.
From Chase.
And huge birthday shout out to LEE and Matthew D. Ryan 2426, thank you, man.
To the bushes in front of the liquor store next to the McDonald's.
Here's
I need a unit to recover the article.
6th Street Bridge.
1467, code 6.
And then LA River underneath.
Witness, suspect, second suspect, thrown an article into the bushes in front of the liquor store next to McDonald's, requesting unit to recover the article.
This is 1910. I'm the incident commander here. I just wanted to check in with you. We're going to get ready to set up with Kingman announcement.
Okay, Roger. Got it. Check.
Oh, that was a little corgi on the sidewalk. Look at this guy's van on the left.
1411, Roger.
Whoa, did you see that? Oh my God, I almost want to go back and look. This guy had like a, it was a half Hummer, half golf cart. Hold on, let me see if I can get back there and show you guys. Whoa. It had a license plate on it, so it looks like it's street legal, but it looked like a golf cart size Hummer. All right, we're gonna see him at this light.
Suspect vehicle last seen eastbound 102nd from Spring.
Oh, he turned. So it looks like a golf cart Hummer, but it also looks like it's on 20-inch rims. Maybe even 22s actually, because I have 20s and it looks bigger than mine. All right, here's the guy right in front of me. Hopefully I can get a good shot of it.
Over the street, incident 3565 or 8550.
35 not take phone.
Are you just Roger? Totally 15-7.
What do you guys think?
That's some twinkies. Damn it.
That's sick.
335.
I thought it had a plate. It does not have a plate.
Watch 3, Roger.
Dude, that's so dope. He said, good looking, Mike. I meant it too. That was awesome.
Suspect is a male Hispanic.
It had a holder for a license plate. It just didn't have a license plate.
Blue jeans. Weapon used, but still has a...
Is it legal to have a novelty plate that looks similar to a license plate? That's probably what he should have done.
We're going to be on watch. 161 watch 3, Roger. Thank you, Lady R. Ethan Round.
Thank you, Jordan. Gas for the SRT.
232.
Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you, Jordan.
Urgent 911 call. Code 10-3626 3019.
Okay, here's a fire truck passing us right here. Ooh. So this one's going home.
Unit 1926 10th Avenue for transport.
And here's the fire call. Maybe they're already leaving from this.
3554 or D1638.
We'll find out. We're 3 minutes away.
Doesn't call him King Canada.
Silver call back, advise additional 20 on tow. Incident 3252.
Was there a unit that came and handled and made a report?
1181 is your code 49 Henry Paul Boys 675. 332, a Hallback unit responded, and now a new unit is assigned. Report was taken.
It's really nice out. It's about 80 degrees. 7:30 here in LA. It's Saturday night.
Southbound Glenmore, please. Approaching Glenfleece Boulevard. We got backup Bishop Supervisor.
Yoshinoya.
With the assault, Crescent Heights to 1177 South Mayfield Road.
following a code 37. 9 Henry Paul Boy 675. 9 Henry Paul Boy 675. Southbound Glenmore. Place approaching Glen to the east.
245 shows on a follow-up to 114 in Parmalee. Watch 3. We're stopping NBC. Issues logging in as a possible.
Alright, I don't see any smoke in the area where we're going for this structure fire, but we're still going to go check it out.
Signing up drive.
I do see plenty of trash and
Route 1177 South Mirfield.
plenty of rats.
14 go ahead.
Here's the McDonald's that has all the graffiti in the drive-thru. Look at the drive-thru of this McDonald's.
Okay, nice.
The last of your message.
Hi, the last for identify.
17
This is where we met Felix and his mom, so keep your eyes out for them.
Suspect has gasoline in a yellow bucket put in the side of you.
That might have been Felix's dad that we just gave a snack to over by the bridge.
That's Roger, if only we're not code 6, Adams and Hill.
Signing up code 47 George 03549. Information only.
Just a heads up, I miss a lot when I'm out on these live streams. Please forgive me if you donate or if something happens and I miss it. I'm not avoiding it on purpose. Also, there's just so much going on out here night to night. I try to lighten the mood by making little jokes here and there. I miss the mark a lot, and so please just know that if I say something that was offensive to you, or maybe you think it was like insensitive, I'm just really doing the best I can out here, and I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Something I said, I'm sorry. I'm really just trying to help everybody have a good weekend and trying to have a good time myself, trying to help everybody else have a good time. I know it doesn't always hit the way that I hope it will. So here, it said the structure fire was here. I only see this truck. I see an ambulance. Oh, I see. It looks like they are on the roof over here.
358.
39 Allen Street in front of building 5253. So 2 juveniles now black is fighting 2736 for 21468.
15833, what code 6?
1533 Roger.
14849, Roger.
18.
These guys saw the whole thing right here.
1802.
Left on the Google Glass, suspect 2 male Spanish just find the location. Code 2 is at 3646, code 426.
What's that lay watch for units code Alpha?
Roger.
South Mirfield and PR see the suspect, but here's items being thrown around in the living room. Additional incident 66.
Set 19, code 6, 138.
I think they're just kind of checking it out. I don't see anything on top.
Sure.
9966, 9966.
They had a ladder that was extending to the top of this building, but I think it was just for them to take a look. I'm looking for our next call right now.
You're on the line. They were.
Stephanie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. James, thank you for the Venmo.
Contact information for the people at the location. We won't be standing by. Just right over to LPG.
Cancellation for UNCR.
Jordan, thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate that, man. Here's where this call was right here. It came out as a structure fire. They're looking at it, but it's nothing big.
Number is 213-461-8691.
Are you code 10 for equip?
Any Southwest unit, possible 211, suspect there now, 2620 South Figueroa. 2620 South Figueroa Street is at the Circle K. Suspect is a male black, approximately 30s, wearing a red shirt, gray pants, backpack. Attempting to take victim female Hispanic, flight 2, wearing a gray sweater's belongings, not known to each other. Code 3 inside 3651 or D329.
I wish you could have seen the way that those firefighters just looked at me.
Total 32, my last 4, please.
Look at the top of this building.
But here's a possible male voice. There are no weapons or animals in the residence. It's additional incident 66.
That's like straight out of the 80s right
Follow
there.
up en route to LA County General.
We're gonna drop in to swap out a headset.
58, 53. Follow up, LA County General.
Primary expector, let's go.
59 Roger.
Follow up en route to Pacific Station.
46 Roger.
This is a weird area.
Charlie 33
It looks like some of these are classy places,
Charlie code
but
6 on a possible suspect.
in a really bad
Merfield
area.
and Dockweiler. 76 code 6 on possible suspect, Merfield and Dockweiler.
a ghost town down here.
We want to watch 3s.
Food court?
I'm going to be logging off and logging back in at that unit.
Charger. 89 as well. On traffic stop, Abby, Kenny, and Natasha on Adam 01, Adam 56.
There's nobody behind me. This dude could have just waited one car and then had the whole thing to himself.
On traffic stop, Avid, Kenny, and Natasha.
That was so weird. He pulled in front of us just to do like a half block and then turn out.
I want to cancel your trespass suspect at 8480 Beverly, cancel by PRN, set 3632. 16 Bridge 61, Roger.
Hey, thank you very much, Ivan. What up, man?
It's attempt suicide, Livonia and Airdrome. Subject is a male, 20 years, wearing a gray jacket, pajamas, threatening to harm himself, becoming violent. Code 3, incident 3658 RD580.
Look at all the signs they have in here.
6845, watch 3, verified incident 3634.
Jeez, this whole place is just signs.
Not related to incident 3646 is code 2, incident 3660 RD 426.
Oh, and CBD.
Virginia 32 Control.
Sobar massage?
641. 385, Roger.
Where, down this alley?
Bar, it's incident 318, Liberty 626, identify.
It's the massage alley right here.
Lux 114, show me how system flight down 4th and Park Hill.
6 North Adamstown 510, 6 North Adamstown 510. Southern driver, male, Spanish, 25, 30 years, a white button up, shift, black pants, brown shoes.
Katie Hall, you're the best. Thank you for your content. We respect. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate that.
5, watch 2, 1985, watch 2, come in.
If you're just joining us, we're in Skid Row area. We're just taking a couple laps. We haven't been any major calls yet. We went to a structure fire call, but it was small.
Roger.
Oh, look, they're cleaning this up here on the right. Dang.
Code 6 in the alley.
See, look at the truck here on the left. They're trying to sweep everything up and putting everything in the back of these dump trucks.
Roger.
That's good.
54 years, 5'10", 136, 108 pounds. Gray shirt, blue jeans
This
with a
area
dog.
needs
Suspect is
that.
a dark gray, dark red Dodge Charger.
Look at all the trash.
Suspect impaired with city habits, no weapons seen. Close out code 2, just 361-299.
I was always surprised that they didn't do what we just saw every couple months. Oh, look, people are hanging out in the middle of the street right here.
Also shipping a black sedan, possible additional suspect vehicles, a gray sedan. Code 3668 RE 1273.
Are they trying to take this on the scooter?
Code 4, code 379 Lincoln Robert Sam 643. Oh yeah, it's code 4 on the code 379 Lincoln Robert Sam 643. Information only.
5355, cancel. Your corporate Ranger, 1454, position Boulevard.
A lot of people are using the scooters for their transportation. Like these people are using it kind of as a cart. I've been seeing that a lot.
All 50 standby.
7L60 Glen Manor and Glen Phillies. What's wrong with the vehicle?
What was start?
25, no further.
Thank you, Justin M, for the membership.
Incident 3564 RD 1479.
67, repeat across the bedroom.
121. Code 21, code 6, 102 in Buzzle.
Soldiers 21, code 6, 102 in bedroom.
In possession of an unknown metal object. Now, a possibly to be suspect. They're now still code 2 instead of 358 or D329.
Feeling better to make one suspect. They're now 3601 South Daphne Street. Victim is a suspect by French Bell. A suspect, the boyfriend, Hispanic, slim build, 6 foot, orange top, gray shorts. Suspect vehicles a gray Honda Accord. Infant is present. Suspect.
Moni Nem, what up?
1427 or else.
Correction, ma'am. That's 1411. Show us en route. Go Tom equipped.
43, 1411 en route. 3318 Osborne Street. Advise one, it's clear for them to enter. Incident 3626.
Check. 83, correction. 83 clean 51 2620 South Figueroa Street.
I got a note from my wife yesterday, and she's like, you better stay safe tonight or else you're not going to be able to go camping next week. I thought that was a good tip. I need to stay safe tonight so I can go airplane mode next week and have a vacation.
657. Otherwise, if I need a car. Thank you.
Alex on my Roger.
Overdose 4220
I actually think I stay pretty safe out here.
506 code 2.
I have to stay safe in order to keep doing this night after night without having anything major happen.
With the infant in the vehicle because of 2012 gray Honda Accord. I just said 3667.
Watch 3. Correction, 1981, watch 3. Roger.
That tall building at the very end, that's the Ritz-Carlton. And then right in front of that, that's where the Peacock Theater, Crypto.com Arena. That's where we saw the Kobe and the Kobe and Gigi statue last night.
Running the double tree. Just talking about rated code 3 incident 681.
16X8, 16X8.
Code 16X78.
1681, Roger. 16X8, 16X8, cancel incident 3644, 16A77 will handle.
When I get stopped up here, I'll show you the calls that are on the stack.
No,
If anybody's new here, I'm not law enforcement. I'm not a first responder. I'm like a second or third responder. I'm just independent media. We're driving around, just kind of exploring the city, seeing what's happening. We do have police communications going on. So we're listening to LAFD, LAPD, LA City Fire, and then a couple other resources. And there are 3 things that I'm mainly using tonight to find these calls. One of them is called Pulse Point. That's a free app that you can check out. I like it a lot. The other one's called LAIT 911. If you live in Los Angeles, you should probably have that downloaded already. And then if you want to listen to scanners, there's a 24-hour scanner channel in LA here called LA Captain. and he has all of the different feeds, LAFD, LAPD. We were over here last night and we saw these guys, the bicycle guys. See how they're crewed up there in the middle? See the wheelie guy just on the other side of the canopy? So we were over there yesterday and we saw these dudes hanging out right by the food vendors. I was getting bad reception over here last night. It doesn't look quite as bad tonight. Girl from yonder caught your Dave Mira story in the replay. Thanks for sharing that. He was one of my favorite athletes. Hey, thank you very much. The last two streams, if you watch the replay, oh, look at the cowboy hats for sale over here. You can wear these just to protect your head from the sun, or you can buy one of these and then use like a public restroom without touching your butt to the toilet seat. You know what I mean? They have two different uses. The last two streams that we did last weekend and then the one last night, neither one of those streams have live chat. And I finally figured out why. I said last night on the live stream that it was because we got a copyright, there was a copyright, not strike, but claim on the one that we did where we were following the bikers through Beverly Hills. They were playing a B-52 song, forgot which one, and then they were playing that song that went La Bota, La Bota. We ended up getting 4 different copyright claims, and I thought that they disabled the live chat because of that. One of my friends that works for YouTube was watching last night, and I got a call from them, and they said, call me back. I talked to them, and they said, hey, you gave some misinformation last night. You said that copyright people could take the chat away. He was like, that's not true. He said that if there's any kind of edits done on the stream, that's when the live chat goes away. And so I tested it last night. I made like a little edit on the stream, and sure enough, the live stream went away. So I know that's why that happened. It only happened on those 2 streams. It won't be happening tonight. So yeah, that was clarification. I thought that maybe if you got a copyright claim that they could control that. It turns out that they can't, which is good news for me.
Cancel the code 301633 Cosmo Street at the Directors Bureau. AG called back.
Oh, speaking of Dave Mira, this is the show, the challenge. That was what he was on. Look, we caught up with the Dirtbike ATV boys right here. This dude right here in the yellow is gonna do a wheelie at the light. We see him out here all the time.
Mark Turkey is at customer Hotel 103701 or 2027.
Anchor. 374, 385 is fine.
To create when you're available, can you update? Handled.
You think he's gonna do a wheelie at the light?
Preston, Stewart, and Brooklyn.
Bet he does.
That's correct. That's Rosalie. And we didn't TP map the suspect vehicle TC. Correction.
Oh, I missed it. He didn't. The 4-wheeler dude didn't. The dirt bike kid did.
Henry Nixman.
You probably didn't see it.
Supervisor, meet 17823 Topanga Canyon.
It looks like there might be an ambulance that's coming toward us right now.
So today on Cruiser Route.
We're on Figueroa. We're going south.
845 picture.
I bet this is going to be a big street takeover night.
Family Clinic, like approach showing a red shirt, blue shorts, and really trying to assault her.
I'm already seeing a lot of puppies out here.
2 calling 73595 Now, code 3.
Oh yeah, shoes on.
13827, no further.
Look at the dog's shoes.
Please for district AW domestic violence is now at 456 South 3 Street. It's now Susan Ballin, a possible AW domestic violence suspect at 456 South 3 Street. The PR is chasing the suspect on Chicago, crossing by Nez by Hollenbeck Park. Semi-petition was the 366 19473.
Primary incident on the possible battery of 309 North Bonnie Gray Street. Their location is 1990 West Street. In front of location, so there's less than.
I'm also not allowed to follow anybody tonight. That was a tip from my wife. She's like, you want to go camping next weekend? Stop following people around. Like, okay.
The east of it, we like to get just a unit to go there, keep eyes on the windows from cover. Again, we don't know that he's actually in there or if he went in there.
I'm seeing a lot of names I recognize in the chat. What up, Terry? What up, Ivan, Sid, Ellie, Mr. Radio, Arturo, Doc, Angelo.
Civic Center, Bradford.
Thanks to everybody that came to hang out with us. We're just starting Saturday night. It's about 8 p.m. And I have a mosquito right here. What are you doing, bro?
53, your PR is now at
You see him? He flew off.
The state part has chased the suspect to location. Be advised, he stated the suspect was possibly armed with a gun. No gun was seen.
There have been a lot of mosquitoes out here lately.
Good traffic unit.
I lived in Minnesota for a little bit.
Traffic, Liberating Coliseum.
In Minnesota, the mosquito is the state bird. They get as big as walnuts there. It's not really their state bird, but to me it is.
Parked around the block.
185, Roger, thank you.
DTLA cuts.
3757. My traffic stop, Savannah and to Chavez, the house.
When I lived in Minnesota, we had this little pond behind us. I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then it got really cold, and then everybody started playing hockey on the pond. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then the ice thawed, and it turned into just a breeding ground for mosquitoes. And I was like, this is one of the worst things that could have ever happened to me. You could see mosquitoes, like you could see swarms of them. It was bad. Hey, speaking of Minnesota, what up, Sonia, Minnesota? Thank you for the gifted. I was just thinking of Minnesota. And Mama Hill, Linda's such a smart lady. That's true. Shout out to Mama Hill. Sonia, thank you very much. And who's this? Ryan, full moon tonight. Yeah, buddy. We're going to have a good one. I'm going to make sure.
Santa Fe in Long Beach.
I love that chicken from
He had that covered the whole time with 4 officers, and you don't believe he came through there because they didn't see him.
I'll let you on.
We're over by USC. Oh, the dirt bike dudes are back up on us. The dirt bike dudes are to my right. So I bet after we clear this light, we'll see them go by me.
17 King 854.
I think they're just doing laps up and down Fig.
600, and we have the...
Here's the full moon over here.
White tank top, blue shorts, white Nike Cortez shoes, semi-petition.
He's doing a wheelie right there. Blacked out wheelie.
Toby 31 is a route.
And his boys are coming up behind me.
31, block north down Transient on Northern.
Here's his friend coming up on my right hand side, blacked out on a dirt bike.
4 code 6 7.
Toby 0.
Ball 6 Frank Nora 864 156. And can you put the return back on my screen, please?
780 coverage.
That's so fun when everything's going right.
Suicide subject, male 18 years old, suspect idle aspirations, close to incident.
This dude's trying to get tricky. Look at him. He wants to. He wants to. He chicky.
The 2015 Yukon 4-door.
To rock around is right on time is tricky.
1336 on Hudson Avenue in the city. Suspect
Oh, that actually looks like a lot of fun.
Dude, on our comments traditional, code 2 incident 3715 or D236.
5855, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
So many bikes, scooters. JK, thank you for the membership. Tony D, thank you very much for the sticker. I appreciate that. What up, Tony? Cupcake Brown, thank you very much. Am I missing more?
There's no evidence of any location.
We have 4,000 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. Punky Brewster's in here. What up, Punky?
Please go 5 in the area, 7710, hold down Avenue.
Okay, we might have a fire up here.
Let's forget it, please.
Via Dulce, incident 3685, ready 1452. Still down identified.
We're gonna go check out a fire call. We're over by USC. I think I can get us over there in 10 minutes. And maybe sooner if I turn around right here. Scared.
Line 3, the PRCZ with Enterprise today.
14 FD17, come in.
Oh, I'm not running any lights tonight.
14 FD17.
I'm trying to stay off the crosswalks all night. No red light running.
For traffic control.
Look at this bike over here.
Venice unit to 9837, 9837. Your domestic violence at 6342 Morris Avenue is now a domestic violence restraining order violation.
Belinda, thank you for the
She has
PayPal.
an oral against the suspect, male, white, wearing a gray shirt, blue pants. It's now for 3 incident 3612 and RG939.
Chris G, mahalo
Employees in Avalon.
for carrying Wahini, who gets pulled by Kook's boyfriend. My Hawaiian nephew just started working at Evangelical Church. Hold on.
X26.
I'll read that in a second.
26, Roger. 985, did you correction,
Chris, thank you.
987, did you receive the code 3 call?
Roger from Van Nuys and Delano.
X28, verify your code 6 at California Hospital.
628, Roger. Code 6 here. The hospital.
Evangelical Church in Skid Row. You can check it out if you're in the area. Mahalos. Hey, thank you, Chris. I am in that area a lot.
06, East-West LA.
My Hawaiian nephew just started working at the First Evangelical Church in Skid Row. That's really cool. Stephanie MK, thank you for being in my gallon. There's a helicopter above me right now. Christine, no more chasing people. People are crazy. We want you to be safe. Take us to famous peeps tonight. I will. Christine, thank you.
Possible gun, Melrose, and Vine at the Chevron. At the scene with TC, Sukian the Solar, Nissan Sentra. Suspect we go to U-Haul van with the original license plate of Adam Lincoln 68072. Adam Lincoln 68072. Suspect are 2 male whites, 40 years. Appear to be under the influence. One is wearing a black t-shirt, camouflage, green shorts.
And Calamity Girl, I missed this one. Can't stay but hootie hoo. Thank you very much, Calamity. Sorry I missed that. Good to see you in here. That dude just ran the red right in front of us. Not for us.
40, and I'll bring it down right.
We're stopping for reds tonight. Cupcake Brown, can you tell?
Do you want me to get in there from the front or?
4 at a time. Stop feeding. Deadlock.
As long as we
I'm not sure what that means.
Either way, I think is good. I'll let Al tell you which way to go because I'm upstairs.
Hollywood, the handle before going outside, identify.
Stop feeding a deadlock. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry.
5679.
Ooh, look how purple the sky is.
93601.
4, wrong suspect. All units correspond to code 6 Charles Sunset and Revere Terrace, wrong suspect.
Cali Shooter was super tired yesterday, so I was lurking. Good to see everyone tonight. Be safe, Jeremy. Cali Shooter 1. Thank you so much. 10 months. Thank you for that.
7 South Vermont, 7117 South Vermont, the 711, hold up alarm, code 3, incident 3.
Mighty Bull is in the room. Boom, boom, boom. Mighty Bull in the room. Thank you, man.
396 Avenue, suspect in West Phoenix, like unfortunately.
I missed. I think there was a super sticker from Chuck Haley last night. He was saying happy birthday to Elvis. I'm sorry I missed that.
Pier number 2.
Thank you, Chuck. Happy birthday, Elvis. Happy birthday, Matthew D. LEE.
Advised you did not attempt to steal anything. Additional comments are comments of incident. Additional 1035.
We're going to a structure fire call 8 minutes out. If it's going on by the time we get there.
Check out the watchman. Thank you.
Olympic Watch 4, Olympic Watch 4, code Alpha, check out with Watch Commander.
Oh, we got to do it. Oh.
Nivessa Fire Department, Crenshaw.
So there goes our no running red lights for the night.
Structure fire request LED for crowd control, code 2, incident 3751 RD333.
Okay, maybe this fire we are going to is a real one. Sounds like they just called crowd control on a fire call. I didn't know if it was ours or not.
9, show me code 6 with them, 67.
There are red light cameras all over here.
Roger.
These are the ones that send me tickets.
Any might across
You gotta be
the
careful.
street at the church.
PNRD 1988. Battery investigation 14530 Plummer Street, incident 3521 RD 1966.
Carolyn, thank you for the cupcake money in my PayPal for Linda.
Here's no further. Possibly 390 locked inside of his vehicle. Code 2, incident 37540 1822.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to make Linda some breakfast in the morning, so we'll see how that goes.
415 man, 1611.
I'm gonna try to make her some waffles.
Middle of the street, suspect male black, unknown age, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, white shoes.
Dog mom, thanks
Code 3, incident 37.
forever the streams. You're welcome.
Was FDFC for unit for crowd control in RD 334?
These might be e-bike boys in front of us right here.
Yes, correct.
Oh, they are. I can see them getting tricky. Look. Oh, buddy almost lost it right there. I'm telling you.
363, stand by.
Response to incident 3680.
My transport complete. Your time for my miles of 3574.
It's a 3756 RD333.
I'll do that with Mikey.
That guy's better than I am on that wheelie.
Announcements and whatever else I'm going to pick up.
Roger, and I'll be able to...
Dude, that's where a turn signal would have been great.
Someone was to come out on the balcony, so just make sure you have someone cover those that stairway.
And this dude's on an electric skateboard, or no, regular skateboard.
Right. I'll have Danny and Mikey with me.
At least one of these e-bike homies has a light. Oh, he has a yellow light.
To meet USCMC for a central occurrence at 349 East Florence in Newton Division.
Parkland 42 and negative, thanks for checking. Parkland 42, roger.
Look at what his shirt says. His shirt says cops are gay.
Roger.
Okay. Damn. Oh, I missed it. This dude's really turning it up over here. I don't want to get too close to him, but they're getting tricky.
K940, you up?
Dude on the left's been on a wheelie for a while.
Game 43.
Section 85, code 6, main and 40th place. 49 PR left location, unwilling to meet. All Hispanic. Blue jeans, code 2, incident 3763, and RD 19.
When you guys are ready, proceed.
Last car, show us around.
You too, huh?
Thank you to LN for no more running red lights. Got it, L. Thank you.
1411 is requesting a view unit for.
And Tony D. Thank you, man.
Incident 3543.
For Campy 50, we're gonna have a body. Well, if it's non-coded, we'll.
My phone's having an issue where it's not letting me scroll back up to some of the super stickers and super chats that have happened. I hope that's not an issue later on tonight, but it's happening right now. We're 3 minutes away from the fire call.
Inspector now, 18812.
And then we also have a potential backup call.
Trigger with a gun. Stand by for printer. Go 3 incident 3768, already 1794.
Our units code 46342 Morse Avenue.
301 Bellevue Avenue, code 2, incident 3728, RD 216.
Roger. 1585, the Pure refused.
Actually, there are 3 good calls out now that we could potentially get to.
Hi, units code 47117 South Vermont.
Ambulance at 182.
I like his yellow light on the bike. I might have to borrow that idea. I think that's cool. Both of those dudes are behind me, popped up. Yeah.
Suspect passenger male, Hispanic, 55 to 60 years, wearing gray shirt, blue pants, no drinks with the driver.
Oh, he just wheelied through the red light. That was awesome. I saw it through the guy's windshield in front of me. He saw it was getting ready to turn green, so he just popped up a wheelie and ran it. Okay, here's the, oh no. The red light camera was going off that we just went through. Here's the structure fire call. It's right here on the left.
As well as
I'm not seeing any smoke above.
the welfare check.
So probably just a structure fire call, and they're looking at it. It looks like this building is under construction.
Available to contact her, or did you want me to create another welfare check?
This is on Crenshaw.
Call her, or how did you want to handle that?
We can call the VR. The subject she called on was fine. We can call her and let her know it's safe. The subject told us that the
oh no, it's next door to the construction area.
Roger,
oh, I see. They're up here.
Do you have the number, or do you need me to provide the number again?
Okay, it's the next building.
So he puts his ladder, and I can pull that tarp down with my hand, and we're behind cover and everything. Yeah, we're ready when you are.
So it looks like it was something in this probably abandoned building right here.
Sure, counter for.
The tools. Location with a 10 to 20 minute ETA driving a blue Tesla Model I.
Oh yeah, this looks like it used to be a Taco Bell. See him inside there?
7 handling a rampart call.
I think this might have been a Taco Bell at some point.
Can you check and see if there's a rampart you're going to be able to handle? Looks like they're coming down. 345 Water Street.
89 Watch 2, negative, thank you.
Watch 2, Roger.
8 Watch.
Yeah, landing, Roger.
Yeah, this is out. I'm gonna guess that this was an abandoned restaurant of some kind, and then small fire broke out.
Suspect vehicle is a dark blue Chevrolet Cruze, license plate David. Sam King 0197 David.
It might even be like a previous burn.
40 years, pink shirt. No further. Make verbal threats to shoot the PR.
It says for lease on the back, so yeah. I think it's probably been abandoned for a while. This is on Crenshaw.
75 code 643 place east.
Fire sale, that's funny.
1911 West School Boulevard inside the restaurant. 1911 West.
Okay, we're gonna keep it moving. There were several other calls that came out as we were coming to this, so I don't think we need to stay here. They're just gonna make sure that the bricks don't catch fire, and I think they will.
Okay, Raj. Did you hear we're ready to move the tarp safely from underneath behind cover? And then the people downstairs did not hear anyone run upstairs or anything after seeing them enter the parking spot.
Copy that. Copy that.
It's right by the Smart and Final that's over here. Fire sauce. Well, that might go through the alley right here.
First EDD occurrence, 349 East Florence in Newton.
Newton base. Now to wheelchair armed with a 9 ready. Wearing a white baseball cap, blue long sleeve shirt, blue pants with a red suitcase, holding a 6 to 7 inch knife, walking westbound on Sunset. We are concerned due to the large traffic of people walking on Sunset. Go 21378, Crenshaw 3798 and RD 647.
2869, Roger.
So this was the structure fire call
Roger,
that we just went
1940
to
is en route to your location. And I'll broadcast again for a T unit.
20 minutes
Stand
ago.
by on that. It's been very busy in BTD today. Many units really logged on over there.
George 22, code 6. Where's your head?
Two last unit, exit in the back of the store into the alley. A male, white 50s, bald, black clothing, red backpack. 15 shopping carts full of items. Coaching at 3800 and already 2043.
25T31 per 25T90, handle the DUI, traffic, La Brea and Coliseum, code 2, engine 3662, RD341.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. Thank you so much to anybody that might have shared the stream or left a like on the stream. It helps us get it shared so that we can introduce what we're doing to new people. Right now we're in LA. I keep saying that because next weekend I'm going to be in Denver. I'm already thinking about it. We're on Jefferson and Crenshaw right now. And we're looking for our next call. There were 2 calls that came out in Inglewood and then something I wanted to see in Hollywood. So we're probably heading to one of the woods right now. We'll see. Cabin in the woods.
59 cancel to that 3794 835 will handle.
Oh, that's where I'm going to be next weekend. Cabin in the woods.
373, 363 is around.
Suspect is the rear area of the apartment complex. Suspect is no longer full.
I'm going to take the movie Evil Dead. Has anybody ever seen that? That's the best movie to watch if you're ever out alone in a cabin in the woods. Ooh, I love this street. Look at the trees.
Breaking a window into the business.
This is what Denver does not have, the lined palm trees.
4 RD 1979.
Unit flying the code 2 battery. Identified.
Smurfette, thank you very much. Oh, I missed another one back here. It's not letting me scroll easily. Ramblings of an Old Man. Shaping up to be a busy night. We'll see. I'm gonna try to make it fun, even if it's not a busy one.
312 RD 2081.
2071, send me a last call.
21 additional on the battery call the first circles as him walking northbound western by the Carl Jr. Additional 2312.
Queen 71, can we get unit transportation?
So palm trees are not native to this area. How crazy is that?
3728, RD216.
East West only, north of Santa Monica, east of St. Andrews.
Hey, Roger.
I watched a little bit of the smash and grab at the 7-Elevens in Hollywood. That's crazy.
Cash only.
I am surprised that there aren't more of those type of things that happen on like e-scooters, e-bikes. I think in the future people will rob things and then just scatter, and then you'll just see them going into like U-Haul trucks and scooters into the back of pickups and whatever.
3764.
Thank you, LD Hernandez, for the Cash App. Stay safe tonight. Thank you. Elidie Hernandez, thank you.
One.
Or Letty.
Any unit with a blue check device, meet 5825.
I have a good friend named Letty.
San Jose.
We have 5,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. This area is called Mid-City Heights.
Last of Mary Adam, Lincoln, Edward Tom, First of Lincoln, Union Zebra, middle of Edward Nora, Adam Young, David Adam, 796 Palmdale, female white, brown hazel, 51100, DOB of 5/22/1964, came
223646.
1427 code 6, 220 South Sepulveda Boulevard.
And second incident 3824.
Should we go to Hollywood tonight or should we skip it? We were there for a little bit last night.
Union Zebra, middle of Edward Nora.
Randy F, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's nice of you, man. Thank you for doing that.
223646.
Congrats to everybody that just got a membership. From Randy.
Crenshaw unit 292-292. The call at 1406 West Pico Boulevard is now an ambulance correction of shooting just occurred at 3D or Bros Automotive. Shots were fired by 2 males. The left location of black truck fled in unknown direction. Stand by for additional code 3 and 3781.
92 Raj from Beverly.
Kobe billboard right there.
4 Broadway.
3279 1962. Canal 40 RA en route.
Hollywood is dead. Hollywood was kind of dead last night.
15-minute ETA.
2-4.
Currently en route to Barbie.
Roger.
Show me your route.
Next code 46.
I know we're getting bad reception in here. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to go through this area really fast.
It's where we're at in the code
13863, code 6, Broadway M49. The station 21406 West Pico and 2039 is responding from 6 in the Big So to 1406 West Pico.
Someone stated is coming from the alley.
Here's the book, please.
Alex 16, stand by.
Tracy T, thank you for the membership.
Reckless driver 13337 Herrick Avenue for racing vehicle code 2 and 3676.
We were over here one night. This is off of Pico. We saw a restaurant that was on fire. Tom's number 5, I think it was.
16X41, cancel the call on mission 19843, watch 3 will handle.
16X41, Roger, thank you, 90.
Meter code 6 location.
This is the real LA tour. Going through the neighborhoods like this is when you actually feel like, oh, okay, this is LA.
2nd Avenue on 4. 3 George 24 is in around. Do you need another unit?
Choose under the influence of unknown monitor comments code 2 and 10 3834 RD 1075.
Ivan throwing down another 5. Thank you so much, Ivan.
We can run it.
Thank you, bro. Shout out to all my Texans in the chat. Diego's in here throwing his membership around. What up, bro?
7 George 24, 7 George 3, Roger.
Welcome, Diego.
I'm from Pollard, male Hispanic, 14 years, white shirt with a cut to his arm, no suspect info. It's code 3835 RD 525, Crenshaw 526, RV unit for the code to call it.
I was talking to some friends of the stream about another party that we might have before the year's over. If you missed your chance to party with us at the beginning of the summer, there might be another chance before the year's over. Stay tuned. We'll see.
Roger, 3 George 24. Continue your response code 2 to 3971 2nd Avenue.
There's also going to be a use for these points coming up, the Streamlabs points. And then there's also something that I'm working on. I don't even think I should talk about it yet, but there's something that an idea that I've been kicking around for a while.
Dark color hooded jacket, dark color shorts, and sandals.
I'm going to open up this new lane. It's like a consulting lane for me. So let's say that you're like, okay, Jeremy never reads my comment. Jeremy never responds to my email. You can literally book a time with me in the future and have a meeting with me about anything that you want. So I'm going to let people start booking consultation meetings with me. You can ask me about anything. You could have me be your life coach. You could talk shit to me, whatever you want to do. You book me for a one-on-one FaceTime, and then you are on my calendar, and that half hour or whatever you book, that's just all you and I. So that's something that's going to be available in the near future, hopefully September, October. Jeremy's consultation service.
21508 Phoenix, Arizona.
Hey, this dude says, bro, yuck, LOL. Does that mean that you don't want a personal consultation with me? You don't have to have one if you don't want one.
Same location, Van Nuys and Hardland.
It's not mandatory.
Village units, traffic hazard at Gothic Nordoff, northbound Gothic on the east side. Vehicles at 10 RB has the extension sticking to the street.
I just think I've gotten a lot of emails from people that are frustrated. Like, it's so hard to get a hold of you. You're not answering emails. And it's true. I haven't been answering emails pretty much all of 2024. But I'm really good about the things that are on my calendar. If I have something booked, then I make sure to make it happen.
35. Can you remove incident 3656? I believe it was created in there.
It's kind of like Cameo. Has anybody ever used Cameo? You can go into Cameo and have like Tony Danza say happy birthday to your husband or something.
Go to incident 375498.
Jeremy, the personal life coach. Sometimes it's just good to get a fresh person on your problem. Hey, I'm going through this. What would you do? And then maybe somebody hears my advice and then they do the opposite. I don't know. You can do whatever you want with it.
11817 North Breeze Avenue, identify.
Trace, you're a busy man. People should know you can't cater to each individual viewer. I wish people knew that. A lot of people try to tell me what the perfect recipe is, and then they let me know when I'm putting ingredients in that they don't like. I said no tomatoes. I said no parsley. Told you I'm allergic to oregano. Why you keep putting oregano in there?
31 FB 524 and 31 FB 524, come in.
We're creeping up into the Hollywood area. I'm looking at a call that we might be able to go to. Did you get the squashed bug off your windshield? So I actually came back out to my car before I went to sleep with a wet paper towel and got that bug off there because I didn't want it to bake onto the windshield. And I didn't know if Linda would take the car out earlier today, and I didn't want her to hit the wipers and just smear it all over. So yeah, I took care of it last night, or actually early this morning.
2853, landline, the launch commander.
You could book me for a consultation, and we could just sit there and have lunch, and then you can say that you had lunch with me. That's what I should have a tier that's just called lunch with Jeremy, and then I'll get lunch, you get lunch, and then we'll sit down and we'll just have a meal together, separate but together. Alright, we're already in Hollywood. I didn't think we would get here that fast.
Engine 38.
We're already over by Melrose.
14 juvenile group.
Don't you have a windshield washer? I do. That bug was just a little too healthy for me to use that. Jolene, you're pretty cool. I try to watch every stream. I'm from New Zealand. The LA landscape, buildings, etc. Wild to me. Probably always will be. Jolene, thank you so much. It's wild to me too. I didn't grow up here. As much time as I've spent here, I like being away from here as well. So it's weird. When I'm here, I get antsy to travel, and then when I travel, there are elements of LA that I miss. Mostly my friends. Sandy Lane, thank you very much for joining my gallon. There's a water emergency that just happened. Arroyo.
Roger. 47 units and identified before going off.
We're gonna keep an eye on this water emergency.
Southwest units, 415 man, Los Cienega and Jefferson, Los Cienega and Jefferson on Los Cienega, subject to transient, male black, winter brown and beige plaid shirt, blue jeans, locking in traffic lanes. Monitor for further scope 3 incident 386 311.
It's like Inglewood has a lot of calls tonight.
Hazard, Alabama and York on the northeast corner, tri-light is in the wrong direction, causing a traffic hazard. It's approaching at 3863 or 1120.
Usually it lets me tap the donations at the top and then I can go back and read them. Tonight, when I touch the donation, it won't let me. So the only way I can read it is if I scroll back through and find it. So I know there's going to be a couple that I missed tonight. Sorry in advance.
Still code 2 incident 3.
So we're in Hollywood. This is off of Melrose. There are all these little tiny 7-Elevens, like ones that don't have gas pumps. I think these get robbed a lot. The tinier 7-Elevens.
505.
And we've been hearing about a group smash and grabs where like 50 to 80 kids pull up. They have ski masks on. They just take whatever they can get and then leave because they know that the cops can't get there within 5 or 8 minutes, so they'll be gone by the time the cops show up. Susie, what up? Mama Hill, Sonia, James, David, Callie Shooter, Yvette, Debbie, Heather.
Southwest units under domestic violence at 1075 Browning Boulevard, Coachins at 386 379.
You could book me for a consultation and then have all your different friends over that watch and just have a big group. Oh, look, here's a delivery robot. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your consultation. You can do whatever you want.
Black, 5'5", 160, 22 years, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Weapon used was a 2-foot metal pole and a blue steel semi-automatic firearm. The blue steel semi-automatic firearm is outstanding. The weapon, the 2-foot metal pole is in custody. Incident 3768.
It looked like that delivery robot had one wheel off of the curb.
758 Figueroa, Toyota Corolla, no plates.
And back at our career beach call.
7 code 6 817 North Breeze Avenue.
They've just recently started to clean up some of these homeless encampments. I don't know where they're pushing people toward though. Like we'll see them just throwing all their stuff away, but that doesn't mean that those people are relocated. They're probably just right around the corner.
Negative.
Bill, thank you very much for the Cash App.
Clear. And watch. Good night.
96429, Roger.
There's a rubbish fire up here.
Stand by. For Paul John Adam 328. Correction 9041 code 6 Burbank Concert. For Paul John Adam 328. Last scene going on Eagle Rock Boulevard towards Avenue 40 is going to incident 3880 or D1136.
Street at the residence, incident 3879.
Jeremy's Chicken and Waffle, that sounds good. That's something that I could be passionate about for 40, 50 years.
A1, roger. Lorries en route to 12057.
I think I could own a taco shop too. I'd be the quality assurance person.
Alan Oliver, suspect female, black, 17, 20 years, white t-shirt, pink and black pants, Trano white, Hello Kitty backpack, jumping in front of passing vehicles. PR is in a white Kia 14. There are hazards on following the subjects. Code 37375, RD 1469.
25T33, 25T33, come in.
Look how long this girl's hair is right here.
Roger, they just cleared.
Roger, how will we respond?
Roger, thank you.
20, roger. Action clear. Correction, roger. See for a passport.
Mary 129, come in.
25T31, 25T.
I want to test the reception just real fast on Hollywood Boulevard. I was over here last night and it started to buffer. So I made a little adjustment. I want to see if it works or not. Those people are just hanging out in the middle of the road. Just chatting it up right in the street.
25T33, 31, and 35 for the watch commander. Show you all your status clear. Show all of you clear now for your watch commander.
Are you from Manchester and La Tierra? Duel and Auburn.
1411, roger.
Oh, these people are going into Katsuya.
In more park. Bring a camouflage shirt. Incident number 81, RD 1562. Stand by for additional.
Ocean 85, code 3 from Aqua Vista and Sundown.
So I think we got personnel around this apartment. We're waiting to move to the next phase. Just gonna do announcements. We got clear of some of the windows, not all of them.
What's up, everybody?
Then we're doing announcements.
Whoa, 50. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Kevin H, thank you. KD, thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll back up and see if I can find that. It's not letting me scroll up to get that. Yeah, I'll show you. Usually if I touch it, it will pop up. And now it's not popping up, and it only lets me go so far back. So unless I can scroll and see it, then I miss it.
Information on 418 juvenile.
Thank you very much. 50 is big. I really appreciate that.
15 years, wearing black helmets on black electric mini bicycles, as seen turning on Balsam from Holmby, known to go on lawns and leaving tracks. It's information only. Incident 3891.
Analytic alone. I know I'm probably not saying that right.
Across the Van Nuys. More Parker Low Canyon.
Look at what this girl's wearing right here. She's going to the Miss America pageant with that gown.
I'm going to go to Charles Avenue 58 in Figueroa. Wrong suspect.
Making sure George Barbie's requesting units to hold on perimeter of McKinley to 106 and 107. 353. Use my mind to watch better. 319, 3819, and then the watch commander 363, 3863. Have you arrived?
Unoccupied building.
99, step by.
What did you miss yesterday? You missed me getting pulled over. I've been getting pulled over at least once a month for the past 2 months.
Training order at 1059 Figueroa Terrace.
But before that, I hadn't been pulled over in a long time.
Units did not take the report at the location. Are you available to re-respond?
Hey, this is a record shop over here. A lot of people don't know about this spot.
Suspect not complying.
Nivessa Records. Check it out. It's actually a big record shop. It's right here on Hollywood. It's kind of rivaling Amoeba, even though Amoeba's way bigger. But I like that. I miss when there were tons of record shops everywhere. CD shops. Sam Goody, Tower.
Shooting 747 East 107th Street, 747 East 107th
puppy
Street.
down here.
Code 32901 or
Oh, missed it.
Can you repeat the license plate, please, for that stolen, that A1710?
4837 Pure in a white Q4K with hazards.
My goodness, that bus is close. Look at that. Oh, that's why he's close. He wants to switch spots with us. Yeah, that's a crazy move, dude. What kind of bus is this? Whose bus is this? This should be our party bus.
3824.
Where does this person park this?
For critical missing 3251 half west of the street.
14102 Sherman Way. 14102 Sherman Way.
Okay, this is where I had bad reception last night. It might get bad again. I'm just testing it real quick. If it does, then I'll leave.
Anaheim and Santa Fe. Any air unit coming to Harbor frequency for critical missing 3251 half west of Pueblo Street.
504, you can stack that supervisor clearing momentarily.
5040 Roger.
59, can I have a clear frequency for Roca?
Confirm U and USL 31 and 13827 watch 2 are all code 6 at 819 East 62nd.
Oh, there's a fortune teller right there in that doorway. We should go get our fortune read.
Okay, unable to locate.
19879 standby. Melrose and Vine at the Chevrolet gas station.
Look, he's making this guy a custom potato head.
4135. Returns no 1.
He's like, I'll make this potato look exactly like you.
Yamaha motorcycle weight. The corresponding plate of Paul 643176.
Robert, Adam, Sam. First of Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora. Charles, Ida, Sam, Charles.
This is right in front of the wax museum.
He's also a Spanish speaker only.
The numbers on lines are 14776. 789 Roger. Boulevard 1811 West Jefferson Boulevard.
I'm kidding. I don't think that's a potato.
3 and 3910 and RD 336.
I was just trying to be funny.
30.
It's probably like a buttermilk biscuit.
And Roger, on clear.
Who wants a buttermilk biscuit that looks just like them? That's what I'm gonna make Linda for breakfast tomorrow. 2 biscuits that are our pictures. Oh, I missed a old man on an e-bike right here.
3855381 is already close to code 3 call. Can you handle the code 3 into 3910?
Sure, please.
See, we didn't have any buffering issues. I made an adjustment and I think it helped. It's good to know. This is Hollywood and Highland. This is the tourist trap area right here. There's a Cybertruck doing a 360 in the middle.
Canvas Westbound Sentinella. Female, black, 17, 20 years old, wearing gray over blue Hello Kitty backpack on her. Barefoot.
1985 3804.
So we just saw that Cybertruck do a 180. And then there's also this white Cybertruck that's always over here. See how the people are just kind of hanging out? People will just park and then just start talking to each other and hanging out. This is one of the busiest places, but people just don't care. Like those people that are stopped back there, nobody will say anything to them.
Wearing a lime green sweatshirt, gray long shorts, croc sandals. Monitor comments. Code is 391 priority 241.
Correct. 511 is making entry 817 North Breeze Avenue into the basement. Possible victim in the basement.
Hey, are you to respond? To Roger.
You refusing to ID in RD 1958. Yeah, perfect.
I like the ball inside of this souvenir shop. See that thing?
Neighbor calling. She's requesting an RA to respond for that location. Have you made contact with any PR or any person there?
That's one of the biggest souvenir shops on Hollywood. Just west of Chinese Grauman Theater.
Apartment 404. So can we verify if that's the person calling?
The 2337.
And
that thing that we just saw with the people partying on that platform, they do like a Matrix 360 video for you, and that's why they do it. It actually looks really awesome.
23.
That thing that we just saw, that's the new photo booth. Like 5 years ago, people that owned photo booths and would take it to like a wedding or something, they would make so much money. Now that's the new thing. All right, this is a delivery robot. This one's called Blake. See how they have a iPad on top? They all have a name. So this delivery robot, it looks like he's on maybe a cigarette break right now.
On incident 3653.
Am I?
Incident 3870.
56, 14, 56, we're just employed for 47.
Pacific unit is resident. North Sea Glass. 77 requesting additional unit, Melrose and Vine at the Chevron.
Flight 7557, North Dakota.
I hypnotized it. You're mine now. When I snap my fingers, you'll no longer be Blake. I'm gonna call you Johnny 5. You're feeling very tired, but when I snap my fingers, you'll feel like you just had 5 energy drinks. 3, 2, 1, wake up. Wake up.
96.
Wake up.
881 Roger. Bags. Suspects are possibly leaving the location appears in the garage with a small...
Okay, this robot might just take the wheels off and live here. I don't know. They might have taken a page out of everybody else in Hollywood and they're like, wait, why don't I just not show up to work and just live right here on the sidewalk? It's AI learning from the behaviors of humans. It's like, wait, shouldn't I just camp right here?
2-393-30815. Delta speed, suspect's GLA 6863 is waiting for further.
Oh, we might have to talk to the cops again because of that. We're gonna get pulled over by a security robot coming up.
2833, come in.
Party 9536 Babbitt Avenue, incident 3889, RD 1768.
I'm only good at hypnotizing things. I don't know how to unhypnotize them. I'm not to that chapter in the book yet.
Subject's the sister, female Hispanic, red sweater with white stripes, black pants. Planning to physically harm herself and is armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 3935 and RD 1984.
3 is at the jail for landing.
3 will handle.
38 RD 391.
6 George, young boy, 257.
Young boy.
13, responding code 3 from Sundown on the cross. Last circle. 1413 cross the central.
Whoa, it's dark down this. Look how they had to hollow out the trees so that we could drive through.
Department 302.
Wow, I bet spiders are just dangling out of these trees.
3337 Herrick Avenue to 8434 Willis Avenue.
When I went to clean that bug off of my windshield last night, I was walking out to where my Jeep is parked outside, and I walked through the biggest spider web. And then I just knew, I was like, okay, the web that I just walked through, this spider is probably on my body right now. I think there's a cat underneath here. Hey, kitty. All right, I'm trying to find us a call. We're in the middle of Hollywood.
West Alpha Boulevard, apartment 303. Units respond through Alpha Bruno. Doors propped open.
We were over here yesterday.
Thank you. It's going to be for a silver Mercedes.
This is where we saw the 3 Shiba Inus walk by.
Flying 65.
I saw them.
Silver Chevrolet Camaro SS 2-door personal license. Sam Lincoln Victor Robert 1 Sam Lincoln Victor Robert.
I'm looking at the list of calls so far. It's just a couple rubbish fires and a traffic collision that's not close to us.
Tell me 4-year status.
Code 6, Broadway 42 on 6.
So if any of these were closer, we could go take a look.
Ed Lincoln to 12850 North Sea Glass Circle.
Yeah, maybe 1. Can you stack incident 3941?
Female white wearing all black clothing. Code 3 is 3940
Whichever of my mods are watching, if you could please text me the donations that I'm missing. I know I'm going to miss a ton tonight.
From Victory.
Please try to help me stay on top of any of them that I neglected.
86 is now Washington call back from Victory. Sure. Supervisor to respond with 19843 identified.
23459 in progress. 23701 Kingbake Street. 23701 Kingbake Street. Subject is the father, male, white, 86 years inside the residence. City figure, people inside the residence. No further information. It's code 3 incident 3949 RD 21.
It's almost 9 o'clock Saturday night.
702 West 82nd Street. Monocomas for additionals. Code 2 incident 3950 RD 1260.
I think we might go over kind of in the Melrose area.
That was the passenger who threw the article out at Truce. Correction, 5936 now eastbound Oxnard. Advised passenger threw out an article at Truce.
At who?
21, show us in pursuit. We're going to be southbound Lake Grisham from Irwin.
Okay.
So 2 occupants in the vehicle.
There's a pursuit in the valley.
Flight is on 50 standby. 15801 is in pursuit of vehicle 37 southbound Lake Grisham approaching Irwin. 2 occupants in the vehicle. Pressing back over units.
We might be able to get to that. That's a little bit north of us, but
170 West 3, code 6 Washington.
not super far.
Heard several unknown shots or fireworks. Description said 3955 RD 144.
They're approaching Emelita. Vehicle 6 George Young Boy 257 6 George Young Boy 257 2018 Mercedes C250 4-door black.
21, the vehicle crashed in full pursuit westbound Hatteras. Suspect is a male, white hoodie, khaki pants. He's grabbing at his waistband.
Battery, suspect 3210 at Riverside of Bridge Home Shelter. Suspect male Hispanic, 45 years, 6 foot, blue shorts, no further. This is code 2, incident 3957, ID 1132.
11D3, your status?
Maybe we should go to the valley. The only issue is that the valley, it's just not, it's not super fun to look at, in my opinion. Well, it looks similar to where we are right now. I mean, it's just a lot of these side streets with lights, no building, well, not a lot of tall buildings. Hollywood has more lights. I kind of like to just hover around West Hollywood.
Handle the house call at 634 Flower Avenue, 634 Flower Avenue, code 33936, RD 4214.
Chicken Rock.
2310 East 7th Street at the DOT sanitation yard. It's going to be officer involved PT. Can I get a supervisor and a team to my location?
Oh, officer involved TC.
2310 East 7th Street.
Hold on, I want to see where this cop crash is.
Team to my location.
It's in Newton.
4097, code 6.
DOT sanitation yard. It's going to be
Chicken Rock.
code 6, 2310 East 7th Street at the DOT sanitation yard. It's going to be officer involved PT. Can I get a supervisor and a team to my location?
Damn.
4097, code 6. 2310 East 7th Street.
East Hampton. Correction, 4825 shows backing up 4849 from Venice, Dakota.
The street in front of the Walgreens. Suspect male, black shaved head, red visor, red shirt, black shorts, red shoes. Suspect vehicle, a VIP Hollywood Experience tour bus. Suspect license 904 84 Union 3.
Oh, there's a tour bus.
3960 and 3636. 33 2033. Come in.
If you live here in LA or if you're visiting, you should check out those tourist tour buses. They're actually really fun.
470 South Robertson, 8020.
I did a haunted Hollywood tour once. It was super fun. Chase was Freeway 91. Thank you. Leslie, thank you.
And can you verify that program number?
Entering and correction, exiting and re-entering residence. Pier has no window, still locked in the closet.
See, look, this is where the party buses just go park somewhere. They drop you off at different locations and then they just go park somewhere close and wait for you. If anybody has any party bus connections, please send me an email. laoc310@gmail.com.
Discharge right now.
I'd like to kick some numbers around.
In the corner, which appears to be a screen. We've done announcements. It's negative results. We've called numbers, negative results, and there's no sign of anybody in there right now, so we're just trying to do that. PD, do you want a beanbag or a 40?
A beanbag or a 40?
Probably a 40.
Yeah, let's go 40. Look at the gas over here. Right $5.99 for premium in West Hollywood.
I'm cleared at the walk. Good night.
26 Mary 60, Roger. Central Unit 415 man on a bus, Olympic and Hill. Code 2 incident 3970 and 9182.
It's still very early. I started our stream earlier than usual. It's only 9 o'clock. We definitely have time to get our tarot cards read.
30 and 1675, Roger.
And my palm. We could get my palm read.
And it has like a little decal sticker on the little back small window.
It's 1:30. Wearing a ski mask, a black zip-up hoodie, and blue jeans. Weapon used was a blue steel handgun. Property taken was $400 in U.S. currency and a box of Twinkies. KMA.
Call for one free question? We should call. One free question. Why did I call you? If you're real, tell me why I called you.
Air 3, come in.
You're searching for your bike. It's in the basement of the Alamo.
Air 3, you can cancel your response for Harbor.
Cancellation, thank you.
Any Harbor Unit 451, 110 Freeway at Gaffey on the northbound trip with Ramses. Subject is a female, white, 35 years, blonde hair, low cut, black top. Monitor comments. Coaches at 3975 RD541.
This is the free trolley that's here in West Hollywood. This yellow one.
Mary 129 Roger.
Called the pickup.
Thank you, Dirk Roger. 23.
Look at what this dude has on the back. He's got his skateboard.
Right there now, 9418 Venice Boulevard, 9418 Venice Boulevard. Set the location.
He's got two PlayStation 3s on the back of this.
I don't know if any weapons. Physically assaulted the PR and took his dog. The PR got his dog back due to bystanders. It's code 373-979-1409.
It looks like he has two PS3s on the back. He's trying to make a PS6.
Watch 2 in the watch. Not your blue jeans under the influence of alcohol. Code 2 incident 3980 Naughty 1041.
The critical missing on incident 3653. Subject has been found. 31, can you go further on incident 3677 and see if SB transported?
3817.
Okay, this is West Hollywood.
Francisco Elizabeth,
The sheriff.
Incident 3653.
Looks like the sheriff is just leaving right now.
1427 Roger, your code 6.
Look, he's gonna try to go all the way left. Yeah, you got it.
47 is going to be Manzone.
The sheriff station is just to my left. So I knew he needed to make that. There's also a sheriff up here doing whatever this guy was doing. Bouncing people out, or I don't know, making sure they don't park like this guy.
Eureka.
Roger that. Stand by.
Oh, and this dude's backing up. Oh, you got it. You got it.
From George and Roger, mate.
City 13, can you show me follow up at St. John's Hospital?
3813 Roger.
17. Can you let 12?
It's so early. It's only 9 o'clock here. I think I have time to run into Beverly Hills and see if the ATM, the cupcake ATM, is fixed or not.
15A27.
If it was later, then I would be scared to do that, but I think we have time.
Dantana's.
There's the Doheny room up here, this
Airport
red
on
light.
the Cabrillo side and a number of transients. Monitor for code 3989 or D555.
And then this is the Troubadour. It says, Deviates, Jughead's Revenge, Hoist Colors.
George 658. Heard 5 minutes ago, nothing seen. Code 2 incident 3991 or D622.
Roger.
Incident 2813.
Height of the first suspect.
25 to 510.
33, we're code 6.
1550 Roger.
We're in Beverly Hills.
14 disregard.
430, code 6.
1230 Roger.
5,000 people in here. Happy Saturday to everybody. This is Beverly Hills. You see the sign on the left? It says drone surveillance in use. They fly drones over Beverly Hills 24-hour and just do surveillance.
That's code 6. It's roughly about 901.
I've heard of Jughead's Revenge before.
49th Street to come up on 10 Black.
I think they used to be an opening act for like Less Than Jake and people like that, like old ska bands.
PR if it's further.
559 semi.
T12, please shows clear from all calls and out to Grand LETTC. Thank you.
10-3, if I send some back.
Julie, what up? Snickers, Scott, Napoleon, Jetta, Dina, Cali Boy, K2, Cotton.
Some Dirtbikers, Roger.
Shout out to 707 Humboldt and Waves of the World. Waves is still not feeling great.
81.
High five to Waves of the World. That's where I'm going to send everybody after the stream is over tonight. Guttermouth. I was at a Guttermouth punk show in the 90s in Denver. It was at the Fillmore Theater. And people were spitting on the lead singer. And he was like encouraging it. He's like, is that all you got? And so then everybody started spitting on him. It was one of the grossest things I've ever seen. Like, he just had spit dripping off of his body. But then picture all the people that tried to spit on stage and missed. So all of these people in the front row were covered in spit. One of the grossest things I've ever seen. That was at a Guttermouth show. And then also at that same venue, Fillmore Theater in Denver, I saw ICP, Insane Clown Posse. And they put, this is in the 90s, they put plastic over all the speakers. And then when ICP came out on stage, they had these huge containers of 2-liter bottles of pop, soda pop. In the Midwest, they just call soda pop. But the brand that they have, it's called Faygo, F-A-Y-G-O. It's a generic brand in the Midwest.
That they requested.
We had sticky pop everywhere, like all over our shoes, all over our clothes, our hair. It was insane. I can't even imagine how they cleaned that venue up afterwards. And by far the craziest show I've ever seen, maybe in my life, but definitely at that venue, it was Guar. And this is like 96, 97. We saw a Guar show, and I've never seen anything like that in my whole life. I might not ever. If you don't know who that is, I'm not going to tell you about it because I can't. But if you don't have parental advisory stuff going on your YouTube, maybe you can look it up. Look up Guar live show, G-W-A-R. Pretty crazy.
Hey, take off, thanks.
59, Wheelie.
959, Roger.
That was a Prius trying to jump that guy.
What I do is
Full service at that station back there was $6.89.
9418 Venice Boulevard.
Landline 2014 ID.
But that's with full service. That's if they pump it for you. I'm going to do some home streams coming up. One of the streams, I'll show you my shoebox of ticket stubs from the 90s.
White shirt and brown pants to poke to.
We used to see almost every live show that we were even slightly interested in. That's what we like to do, is just go see concerts.
Female Hispanics.
Anybody that would come through, if we even liked them a little bit, we would go check it out.
Gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2, 5'8", 160, possible olive green hooded sweatshirt.
We are in Beverly Hills right now. I'm going to go check out the Cupcake ATM, see if I can get it to work.
City Southeast Unit 415 Group 602 West 104th Street. On the side of the residence behind a pink and white mobile vehicle.
Look at King Kong back there.
Something that 2 female blacks in their 20s with no clothing, clothing themselves, soliciting.
Oh, their mom's picking them up.
008 RD 1841.
Hi, Mom.
We're just gonna clean the windows real quick.
P-Cross.
Shout out to all the moms in the chat giving their kids rides on the weekend. My parents were always the cool parents that were giving everybody rides.
25, Roger.
Please Central Supervisor to respond with 182 on a mail with.
All right. The bad news is that the Sprinkles Cupcake sign is not lit up. I'm still gonna try it. Hold on. Do you guys want to come with me, or should I just tell you what happened? Let me take you. Without showing you my credit card number, I have a personalized credit card that has my cat on it. Look, it's him yawning. That's the credit card I'm gonna try to use here. I want to say we've been shut out how many times? 3 times? I'm apprehensive because I see this Sprinkles sign is not lit. Let's check it out though. We have a banana, black and white, carrot, that one's for me. I need a vegetable cupcake, and cookie. I think it liked the personalized card. Oh, it liked the personal card. Okay. This is the Cupcake ATM in Beverly Hills. Oh, am I getting poor reception? Oh, I think we might have used up all of our bad luck. See how that says don't fret? I used to watch this cartoon show on USA Cartoon Express. At the very end of the show, it would say, Cartoon Express will be coming through with a caboose full of goodies real soon. It said something like, don't fret, Cartoon Express will be back soon. Bye-bye. And even as a kid, I was like, what's fret? I just knew that I didn't want to do it. Like whatever fret is. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, no. Oh my God, dude. I just almost missed. I dropped one. Did you see that? I had to Indiana Jones them out of there. Okay. I looked back and the little window was closing. I got him. But that was close. What if I would have went through all that and then the door closed with it inside there? And then the machine broke after I did that. Like, sorry, you got the last 3 of the night. Hold on. Put these right here. I wish this was pineapple upside down cupcake, because it definitely went off-road in there for a second. Didn't I order 4? Wait, didn't I order 4? Am I confused? I guess the total was only... Was the total 17? 17 seems like that should be 4 cupcakes. Whatever. I'm not going to complain. I'm just happy that we got it. Oh, and we have 6,000 people in here. Welcome, everybody. This is my cupcake live streaming channel. We just hit up all the different cupcake ATMs in the city, and then we do a little review on them. If you're into cupcake reviews, please like and subscribe. We actually have been shut out at that ATM a couple different times. We're lucky we got anything. I think they might have kept one of my cupcakes in there just for themselves.
Lady at the car.
I did only order 3. Hold on. Let's look at these cars real quick. We might run into that guy later on tonight. I love this. I think this is a Halloween McLaren right here. This yellow one, 1971 Lamborghini. It's made out of fiberglass. This is a Mr. Brainwash installation. Oh, I didn't add the last one? Got it. I really like this orange McLaren. I like the front. The mouth looks really cool. This looks like the Michael B. Jordan Ferrari right here. Looks like it's smiling. I paid for 3. See, that's why it's just like Taco Bell. You have to order more than you want because you don't know what's going to actually show up in the bag. I've never seen this. This is the Ferrari SUV. Damn, this is dope. I'm going to get this for Matthew D for his birthday. What do you think, Matthew? It looks really dark blue, and then sometimes it's black. Damn, this is cool. Ferrari SUV. And these are rentals. You can rent these. Ferrari Mustang, it does look like that. Wow, I like how aggressive it looks back here. Look at this little scoop. I really like this red Ferrari too. Classic. Hey, this is the one we saw yesterday. The one that I said was for Linda. Somebody probably rented it. We actually saw this yesterday, remember? I recognize it from the spoiler and the paper plate. We saw this beginning of the stream yesterday. Rolls Royce SUV right here. I like the orange. See how it's got like an orange stripe? It's orange inside. This is a two-tone Rolls Royce right here too. Yeah, we definitely saw this yesterday. I like this one. This is like the Magnum PI right here. I'll go pick up Higgins. Shout out to Higgins if he's watching. NTC in the heli. Uh-oh, I hear a car. Something's going fast right here. Wait. Oh, maybe it was on Santa Monica. Wonder how much it is to rent that blue Lambo. Maybe I should start saving up, and then one night when I turn on the stream, you guys will just be seeing, instead of seeing my black hood, you'll be seeing turquoise Lambo hood. We'll save that for a special occasion.
One and a half, 142nd Street, who travel direct to suspect. Downstairs unit, equation number 060, 1351.
Spear of all trades, thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for driving, Jeremy. Happy birthday, Ellie and Matthew. Definitely. Thank you. Spear, thank you.
Investigation. J27 is requesting.
Where is it inside?
Can you show us the route to that hall in Dudley and Speedway?
24.
Oh, this is a Galpin location. That's why they have all these exotic cars. There's a Lotus inside.
357 is requesting an additional unit 3774 apartment.
Hey, thank you, Zach Stuff. You found our new ride. Nice.
Correction, 3774.
Zach, do you like the matte blue?
363 and 3899 around 3.
Oh, that's a Lotus shop. Okay, sorry, I do have to show you a couple cars right here. I really like the Lotus, and I don't get to see them that often. Hold on, let me see if a parking spot just opened up here. Yeah, I'm gonna park it here just real quick. This won't take long, but I do need to show you the Lotus at the other side. We just don't see a lot of them, and I don't see a lot of them on the street. If you don't like the car watching parts of these videos, check back here in a couple minutes. This shouldn't take me very long. Oops, here are my shoes. We're rocking the white Hirachis tonight. Oh, and it definitely smells like weed out here. You know what? Last time I was here, this same spider was here. This is an orb weaver. Remember I was petting it last time? You're the same one, huh? He lives here. I love that how this hood goes down. Wow, I like the back. Look at that. There's a guy yelling behind me. Are you on live stream? No.
Show your penis on live stream.
There used to be a black McLaren here with orange inside, I think. This is the off-road Lambo. This is what I need for next weekend in Colorado. The off-roading Lambo. Oops. LP 610. .911 Turbo S. This is a nasty Ferrari. I like that. Look at the whale tail. This might be Zach Stuff's car right here. Jeez, look at that. Free Willy. Jeez. Yeah, this is, they used to have one of these. It was black McLaren and the inside was orange. That's the one I wanted. Oh wait, it's right there. This is the one I like right here. Nice. Ooh, I dig that. Ooh, this is pretty nice. Oh, they even started putting orange inside of the Maybach. Is this trending right now? Orange pinstripe with orange interior? I swear that they've been reading my diary. Get out of my diary. Alright, I want to show you these Lotuses over here. Look at the gunmetal Lambo. Jeez, this has the super wide body. Okay. There are at least 3 or 4 Lotuses over here, and then I saw a GT. I don't see a lot of GTs. Okay, here's the first Lotus right here. Zach Stuff blue, yellow calipers. This is a weird looking hood here. I've never seen those cutouts. actually looks like it would not help very much, but it looks cool. They have a different color yellow than the yellow of the car. I don't like that. They should have matched that. Let me see if I can get a price. There it is. 109,000. Annual fuel cost $3,400. That's not that bad. I'm spending way more than that. Here's the GT Speed Racer's choice right here. So this looks like it's going to be a Lotus dealership. Oh, I like this color. Oh, except they put red inside. I guess it doesn't look that bad. I like this one, matte black with yellow. So it looks like this is going to be a Galpin Lotus dealership. Oh, Galpin Beverly Hills. Get it at Galpin. Ford F-150. Get it at Galpin. When I'm on my break next week, I might write a couple jingles. Try to sell some freelance jingles. I might write a couple jangles too. Let's see if there's time. What's up in this tree? What are these white balls in the tree? They're like popcorn balls. Anybody know what kind of trees these are? Look, they even made the rims orange on this Maybach. I bet that is nice inside. Okay, let's get out of here. This Porsche with the free Wheelie tail, that is crazy. Free Wilbur back there. Whoa, look at the white rims on this. Like army green with white rims. That's actually really cool. Here's a supercar right here. Two Lambos. Two Lambos racing right there. Get it at Galpin. This is what we're riding in right now. Get it at Galpin. I don't think my next car will be a Jeep. I think it'll probably be, I don't know, maybe a Tesla SUV. I don't know. We'll see what's on sale when I get in there. Look at this this Rolls Royce Ghost just rolled up. Is that a Wraith or a Ghost? Look at the rims. Damn, dude. You are spoiled with those rims.
On the domestic violence treating a violation of 140 Blythe Street. The suspect is about 5 30 years black hat, white shirt. This is a description. Additional license 4100.
11 for the shooting, business as usual.
Charles indicated verify your location.
King George, 61. Show both for information on.
Look, the rims are going backwards.
Better 700 South Manhattan Place, 20 out for you. 18 and RD 1844 standby for additional. Your PR for the 415 man at 1911 West Pico. Call back. She's willing to meet. She's on Pico and Vermont. To find her boss wearing a blue shirt and blue shorts. 868 4th Street, incident 4059 RD 1268.
Those look awesome when they're spinning. It almost looks like they're going backwards.
Have you arrived? 825 negative. 11825 Roger. 2A17, are you clear?
49, can I get an RA for a female approximately 25 years of age, conscious of breathing, suffering from strangulation?
All right, that was our car tour. There were a couple new ones in there. Ooh, look at the blue bear.
Go ahead.
I can't remember the last time we saw a Lotus in a dealership.
Hold up at 10.
1943, your PR is the...
Right now we're in Beverly Hills. Oh my God. I've got to flip around and see if I can show you guys this dog. There was one of the biggest dogs I've ever seen. We just passed. What kind of dog is Marmaduke? What breed of dog?
Suspect right now, 2201 East 1st Street. Suspect a male, unknown, blue shirt, black shorts, armed with a firearm, last seen entering bar across the street. Your incident 4125 RD 464. Additional.
Please do you could cancel response to Queen 20 location.
What's up, everybody?
ID.
I kind of want to turn it around and show you the dog that we just passed. That dog would have come up to my belly button, and I'm almost 6 feet tall. I'm 5'12". Is this an alley? It is an alley. Let's do it. Oh no, somebody had the same idea. They came in right when we started coming in. What do you want to do?
The location occurrence was 20929 Crenshaw.
I'm just going to go full speed at them.
2 days ago.
See what
Could be a
happens.
felony domestic.
And do you want 19893 to continue their code 3 response to Blythe?
Roger.
I think I need to go up one more street. Hold on.
Roger.
16, I'm going to Kentucky.
16, Roger.
Handle responding code 3 from Broadway and Avenue.
I see people say it one way.
CT Air 16. Were there any other outstanding suspects?
3. We're good, sir. Thank you for everything and the patience.
Okay, roger that. We're clear out. We'll see you guys. Good job.
Oh my God, nails.
Sir of Devonshire, and I'll double check the comments of this call. Stand by.
I don't know if this guy's going right. He blocked us from going right.
Eastern Alondra from Vermont. Suspect number 1 is a female black over brown.
Dude, you could have gone. You could have taken that right.
45 years, wearing a white muscle shirt and green shorts.
Mismatched sandals, one green sandal, one tie-dye sandal.
Are we the only ones out here without a Rolls Royce tonight?
140, 25 years. Wearing a purple bikini. Suspect number 3 is a female black, black over brown, 5'3", 300 pounds. Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and uncolored shorts. Weapon used as bodily force. Property taken with an ID, wallet, and keys. Incident 4031. 21.
Okay, maybe this dog will be on the right-hand side. Oh, I'm seeing a helicopter above Beverly Hills now.
Victory to 1272 over.
If my dispatch is on, please keep an eye on that helicopter. There's one hovering right above Beverly Hills.
Avenue canceled by the PR advised suspect left location. PD is no longer needed.
Roll X-ray.
Everyone, Roger.
The people, the owners of this dog, they might have ducked into one of these neighborhoods too.
Email with the description into the house. I just sent that 4134.
Airport and Imperial.
Suspect vehicle, blue or black Nissan Altima, left at the location. Unknown suspect, busing running southbound into the apartment complex. Finish on set for 126, 2015-31.
I guess you're not going to get to see that dog unless you rewind it right before I said, oh my God, look at that dog.
408195.
1987. Go ahead, stack 4040.
1987, Roger. 820, 820,
I just passed a Ferrari dealership without stopping because we just saw all kinds of high-end Ferraris.
118 freeway and Transient.
Jordan, you're single? What up? Any other singles in the chat?
Roger, mate.
DC not involved.
363 is requesting an A car to block southbound traffic, Arlington from 27th.
315, we show you responding. Repeat your starting location. Receive Figueroa.
All right, there's a guy painting in here. We're going to check out his painting. All right, I'm going to act like I'm not checking out the painting. I'm just a regular dude walking by. Nothing to see here. And then I'm going to look back at his painting. Oh, this dude's filming him painting. See that video camera? This looks like the $1 Million Baby guy. Actually, it kind of looks like Jeff Wittick. Cause I wanna make it. I'm $1 Million Baby. I rep my city for so damn long. But you don't notice me. Now I'm next. Now I'm next. Yeah, get the action shot. Push in on it. I kind of want to see. I don't know if we can get an angle on what he's painting. Single dollar bill. Single dollar baby back there. All right, now we'll go to the front and let them see that we're checking it out. Actually, I'll probably be able to get in right through this little crack right here. Sneak peek right there. Don't tell anybody. Iron, lion in Zion. I'm gonna be an iron, lion in Zion. I think he caught me. If you're a real artist, you have to paint with your shoes off, you know what I mean? Oh, he's doing another piece back here. He's doing two at the same time. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Pretty cool. I don't know why, but I really like this painting. I'm $1 million baby, don't at me. I like how he's doing two at once. That's how I do it too. I have like 4 or 5 projects going at once, and all of them are unfinished. And then when I get a project to 80%, I'm like, let me take on 4 new projects. $1 million baby. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh my gosh, Norma Peterson. I adore this stream. Thank you so much, Norma. Mama Hill, thank you. Michelle Johnson. Your cat is super cute. Thank you. Is my cat right? Her. Spear of all trades. Thank you, Jack and Neve. 5 months. Thank you very much. And Pocket Razors. Thank you for the gifted. All right, let's keep it moving. It's the first time I've seen artists in there. First time I've seen anybody in there. We're usually in there when it's just the janitor and us. The robot janitor.
Just left 940 Vernon Avenue, Sussex last seen walking eastbound Vernon towards Belita. Male white, 35 years, carrying a shoulder bag. Go to incident 4167 RD 1415.
They had a Cybertruck in there for a little bit.
Southeast units, 415 woman, Compton. Citizens holding a 415 woman, Compton and Imperial. Compton Imperial female was sitting in the middle of the street. Citizens are holding. Incident 4168 RD 1837. Stand by for additional.
Alright, I'm trying to find us a call. That Compton call sounded good.
1240, roger.
Where's Rodeo Drive? We can go back and do a scoop on Rodeo.
The street from 747 East 82nd Street, additional 4130.
Why is he painting in the dealership? I think those are the kind of paintings that they keep in the dealership, so maybe they're doing a video of him doing it in there, and then the painting will be inside. That's my guess. They probably commissioned him to do it, and then they want the video of him creating it inside of the business where it's going to hang.
And code 3 from Southeast Station to Compton and Imperial Highway.
A patrol unit with a closer ETA than 16 George 61 to meet 16 George 23, Handsome Dam, Drumfield and Osborne. Identify.
How's everybody doing?
1 minute.
It's not even 10 o'clock yet. It's 10 minutes till 10 p.m. I got an early start. I've been live for 2.5 hours already. And it's not even 10.
A male black.
Guillermo, it's Saturday. Is a vet asleep yet?
On a comment 15 at 4175 ready.
Guillermo, thank you, man.
On the Vista and Avenue 54.
I feel pretty good energy-wise. I was a little tired last night. I'm not as tired tonight.
15-27, can I get DMV 14 on 6 Sam David Frank 657?
I think it's because I'm still hyped over
Sam David Frank 657.
my vacation next week. I keep thinking about it.
Good, this information, Leo Cook of your ringer at Drive-Thru Smoke Shop, 5550 Hazel Team. It's at 4181.
There is a structure fire that just came out.
It's code 4149 West 41st. Events of trouble.
Whenever I get back in the car, I'm looking at all of the different calls. If there's ever anything that we can go to, I'll just skip whatever we're doing and go to it. But there hasn't been anything super active yet. This is Mosaic.
Victim, unknown as any weapons. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4179 or D1916.
This is on the Chase Bank here.
Beige clothing. As they try to set fire. Code 2 incident 4180 D952.
I was in Barcelona and I was checking out Serengati de Familia, something like that. The one that Antoni Gaudi did. And then I went and saw some of the other buildings that he's done. He has a lot of different buildings all around Barcelona. Man, some of the mosaic that I saw there was incredible. And now whenever I see mosaic, I just stop and like, I'm in awe of how long that must have taken to do that. We might see some later tonight if we end up in Newport Beach later. Off of that Balboa Pier, there's a bunch of mosaic on the ground. I think it's really cool.
292 Roger.
If you're ever in Barcelona, Spain, you should check out the Antonio Gaudi tour. And if you go into the famous church there, go on their tour of the basement, and it shows some of his early kind of mock-ups of what he wanted it to look at. It's so incredible. What he wanted it to look like. It's incredible. Jeremy, is your vehicle a right-hand driver? It's not. The app that I'm using to stream doesn't have the reverse camera angle on the selfie view. So yeah, my steering wheel is still on the same side it should be. But when I use my other view, it looks like I'm in England. It's okay. I'm actually fixing that soon, but it's one of the things that makes my stream unique. There's like 4 or 5 things I do that other people don't do. That's not a good one. That's not one that I want to hang on to, but it is something that makes this stream a little bit more unique than the others. I should check out the basement of the Alamo. That's a good idea.
Your call stated that a older model white pickup truck is currently at the location and a male was seen dragging the female. So code 3 incident 4168.
Dragging the female. That sounds like what we saw last night.
City Hall, right-hand orbit around downtown, 1,600.
I said it reminded me of Flintstones because on the Flintstones, Bam Bam used to just like hit a girl over the head and then start like walking away with her, carrying her by her ponytail. So that's why I said it reminded me of Flintstones.
Can you see if there's a T-unit available for a hit-and-run involving 5 vehicles at my current location?
Whoa. 5 vehicle hit and run.
I'm going to code 3 call from Los Angeles. Can you call back the PR and see if there's a plate number for his vehicle and direction of travel?
Unit 1835 en route to Broadway and Alicia Park Drive from Los Angeles and 5th Street. EV, are you on the line?
Roger, EV is on the line. The suspects are currently at Buena Vista Viewpoint Park. The PR is at Pasadena. Correction, the PR is at Pasadena and Broadway. Do you have a license plate?
Unit code 4, Fairfax and Washington, no evidence of TC.
So I'm looking at this one right here, structure fire.
Direction, any traffic, unit be 15X86 at 12720 Burbank Boulevard for a 5 vehicle hit and run. Incident 4146.
The Valley hit and run.
Boulevard 15. Out of 15, good.
Even though that call says it's 4 miles away, that would take us 20 minutes to get there. Hey, Jordan, thank you so much for the 20. And Jack and Neve, thank you. Look at the top of this. This is a really pretty roof on this gas station. Here's the price. Here, get a little closer.
Hispanic, pink clothing, previously placed on the hold. Sponsor comments for additional code transfer 4202 RD 1538.
So full service 689.
We're stuck.
And then here's Beverly Hills Courthouse, right? Her.
Stop traffic, 87, that's traffic, Limerick Stalker, it's code 310 4200 RD 393.
We'll confirm there's no license plate on the vehicle and verify how he's able to identify the vehicle is his.
Look at the roof.
Yes.
The one, go ahead.
2601, it's going to be Charles 674-9091. Last of Pearl, Paul Edward, Adam, Robert Lincoln, first of Harrison. It's going to be male white, 6'2", 200. Date of birth is going to be 7/24/68. KMA.
Take ZL1, confirm.
I can't believe we got the Cupcake ATM to work. Oh, look at these girls' dresses.
Plate.
It looks like they're in ghillie suits trying to like blend in.
At a location at 715 King Avenue. She stated that suspect left the location and she did not wish to meet.
What do you think they're dressed up for?
1985. Did you want that call as well?
It looks like the ladies from Brother Where Art Thou, the ones that are in the woods trying to tempt the guys. That's what that reminds me of. That looked like that looked like the streamer girl. What's her name? Ray. Valkyrie. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and see if that's Valkyrie. One of those girls looked like Ray. Was anybody watching the streamer war stuff earlier? Like the streamer competition that Ludwig had?
Comments, code 2 incident 42163501.
Okay. Oh yeah, the sirens. That's what they remind me of. A ghillie suit. Look up ghillie suit. It's like what a sniper wears when he's in the woods. Kind of has like branches and leaves hanging off of it. Indio 424, thank you for the membership. All right, I'm gonna tell them that they look nice first, without the camera in their face, and then I'll be like, oh, I need to capture this moment. And they're not even here. Oh, they're getting into this car. Shoot. We're never gonna know now. Oh, it is her. Unconfirmed, but that looked like her. Let's just assume it's not her, even though it looked like her.
Jefferson Avenue.
Ooh, look at this Audi.
It's gonna be a gray Nissan 4-door.
Matte Rolls Royce SUV.
ADW, suspect family dispute involved. PR advised the suspect has thrown a glass at him, spit on the PR, and now making threats to kill him. PR is now also making threats to harm the suspect. Additional incident 4150.
Roger.
Some crazy driving. Is this McLaren over here? Lambo.
42312.
There's so many nice cars out here that even a Lamborghini like that is something that you don't even want to stare at. Look, here's a Maybach SUV. And then here's a green Lambo Urus.
4687.
A blue Porsche pulling up.
Parked on Elysian Park.
And then we have some cops getting back into their cars over here.
2035 has a visual crossable vehicle parked eastbound on Elysian Park, west of Broadway.
We're here, level Roger.
Any unit traffic hazard flower and 21st Street Rail Operations Control request LEPD for traffic control, flashing traffic lights and bar signals at locations. Trains are at reduced speeds. Code 2 incident 4220 RD 1321.
I was requesting a backup area unit and supervisor on GTA suspects, Elysian Park and Broadway. Area teams overhead.
GTA suspect, that might be a pursuit. Elysian Park. We might be able to get over to that.
Landed in unknown direction, a gray BMW 4-door SUV.
I'm going to take a right here, and then we'll go down Rodeo just for a little bit. Then I'll start pointing us more toward downtown. For the rest of the night tonight, we're probably going to do calls. This early part of the stream, I just wanted to handle a little bit of sightseeing, just in case we don't have time. But there are a couple good calls that just came out. One of them's in Hollywood.
Platform, we're going to be at the North 6 post.
31 BRC5, code 6 Met Park, 6 post.
Watch 3, come in.
Why is this dude in the middle? What are you doing, bro?
5 meet FD 632 North Plymouth, 632 North Plymouth for a structure fire. Code 3 incident 4228 RD 2001.
This phone? Units 2825 is flying code 3 from Catalina Olympic to 632 North Plymouth.
20 Adam 88 shows back in from the station.
88 rather.
What you can cancel. Or, yeah. Try to respond to both paperwork.
Last name and date of birth. Maya, you got this on it?
So this is Rodeo.
From Ventura Canyon Avenue and Cantera, Ventura Canyon Avenue and Cantera, near the Kaiser on the Ventura Canyon side. Let's go 3 incident 42340 1988 monitor comment.
6VL1 11377 AHS. COP number indicated.
Ferragamo. Gucci.
You just get a hold of him, tell him to park and sit tight where he's at. We'll have officers meet with him after.
Monster.
Anaheim Street, suspect vehicle is a black sedan, suspect male Hispanic maroon shirt, possibly assaulted a female Hispanic, unknown color shirt, black leggings inside the vehicle. Pitch map 4240 8529.
Look at how everything is hanging in here.
On the north side of Washington between Wall and Maple, suspects are 2 male Hispanic. Number 1, black t-shirt and black pants. Number 2, black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans. On the roof of a building attempting to break in. Code 2 incident 4241 RD 1313. Repeat.
Look at this little guy. Look at his little legs.
Tell off next number.
Unit ADW suspect 1375 East 57th.
Mission sharp to Ventura Canyon.
Whoa, is this a schnauzer over here? It looks like it's sweeping the ground when it walks. Look how look at the low clearance. I'm gonna name him Swiffer. Swiffer the Schnauzer.
7 American 65 will follow up at TNCC.
I don't know if that's a Schnauzer or not.
22 units, ambulance and run felony, 6250 Hollywood Boulevard, 6250 Hollywood W Hotel. Occurred approximately 15 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle of a black 4-door Nissan.
So this is the call we just heard.
Code 3-4231 RD6.
Traffic collision on Hollywood in front of W Hotel.
1303.
1630, roger.
Please suicidal here, boy.
Okay, I'm going to take us back through Hollywood, but probably going into downtown. But let's go check out that crash over by W Hotel, because that'll at least take us over to the highway.
4248, 2529.
Any Harbor unit, maybe cutting investigation, 25820 South Normandy. At the
I like this
hospital,
Range Rover.
At 817 North Surprise. Subject male, Sonic 14 year. Code 2-4247.
They made it look so simple, but inside these things are so cool.
6250 Hollywood Boulevard, 6250 Hollywood Boulevard. It's a code 3 incident 4231 in RD 647. 2825. No further.
Alice, thank you very much for the PayPal and the note. You love the tours. Thank you so much.
Roger.
So we hit up the Cupcake ATM. We hit up a bunch of luxury cars. Now we're gonna go try to find some incidents, some Saturday night crime calls.
This is funny, code 3 from West Traffic to 6250 Hollywood
Look at the
Boulevard.
clouds.
You're Roger, thank you.
Video male yelling at a female. Line disconnected. It's a VO. Call back no further. It's information is at 4253.
Correction, George 83.
Living in Beverly Hills.
3213. I am going to the child and Old Infinite over to Quarantine. Information only.
Okay, so now just observe. I took a left off of Santa Monica. This is how we're going to cut from Santa Monica up to Sunset. Look how pleasant this is. Look how clean everything is. Look how wide the street.
23 years throwing rocks at the window.
Nobody really has to park on the street because everybody has a big enough property that they can put their vehicles away. So compare this part of town to some other really terrible parts of town that we'll be in later. And this area, Beverly Hills, this is like 15 minutes away from Skid Row. Probably 5.5 miles from Skid Row. The highs and the lows.
32965. And X-ray 5868808. And no exact match for any of those with the DOD.
Code 3 this time as well.
When we did the haunted Hollywood tour, they took us by the Black Dahlia murder house. That was crazy.
South of Blythe.
Code 6.
Some of the celebrity places, even if I was to pull up in front, you would just see a mailbox and a gate. So somebody said in the comments earlier, like, let's go by celebrity houses. You'd be seeing celebrity gates and celebrity mailbox. Celebrity call box.
Going to be code 6. Hey, it's 25, Roger.
Code 6, Aviation Imperial 1. Is it 1406? Is this related to the vandalism call?
Thank you, Charlotte Grumpy Bear, for the membership.
Code 6, James to Hoover, Charles Robert Boyd 3695, Georgia Point.
This is where the signs are in the middle that says Beverly Hills is being patrolled by drone. And if you're ever on this stretch right here, don't speed. They're ruthless red light cameras.
Vandalism call.
There we go, 6 Q.
988.
Elevator rescue just came out.
Heading Foothill Supervisor to respond on 16820. City for
male with mental illness involving edge weapon.
16 at 150.
10 150, roger.
George 66, making a picture check.
George 66, roger.
I say it a lot, but when you look up, you don't see any stars here. It's very rare that you see stars in the sky. You just see light pollution. I don't love it. I need some stars.
And the watch. You want? 2689 Glen Oaks Boulevard. Enemy food for less parking lot. Subject is a male Hispanic, plaid shirt, slumped over in the saddle of a brown horse. Code 2 and SIM 4270 or E19.
I'm going to replay that last call. He's slumped over in the saddle of a horse.
Slumped over in the saddle of a brown horse.
Okay.
Code 2 and SIM 4689 Glen Oaks Boulevard. Enemy food for less parking lot. Subject is a male Hispanic, plaid shirt, slumped over in the saddle of a brown horse. Code 2 and SIM 4270 or E1915.
Happy Saturday night. Slumped over on the saddle of a horse.
42373 RD 164.
Can nobody tell me nothing?
Santa Pass Road and Red Mesa Road. 56 vehicles racing up and down the street with 15 spectators. Click to incident 4271 RD 1721.
Any Valley traffic unit hit and run misdemeanor, Oxnard, and Lincoln.
We have 6,000 people in the room. What up, everybody?
On foot towards Back
Happy
Avenue.
Saturday.
Hazard vehicles an older model black Ford F-150 with the engine on. 6 Edward 19056. 6 Edward 19056.
Sir, please turn off the engine on that horse.
Suspects in male white.
I'd like to have a word with you.
Collar shirt, dark color shorts. Incident. The question is code 2, incident 4274 RD50.
We're going to have to impound the horse, sir.
Juvenile group at the Penmark Park, 1341 Lake Street.
Wait, can you get a DUI on a horse? No, right? That's not operating a vehicle.
Mary.
Ooh, can somebody Google that? That's the question of the night. Can you get a DUI on a horse? That's not driving, that's riding under the influence.
Check out black 40 years, wear black sweater. Simulator handgun.
Can we get 2.5 thousand likes on the stream? Please. Yeah, somebody let me know. Can you get a DUI on a horse? I'm going to say no. That's riding under the influence. You're not driving a horse.
To Grandia and 103rd Street.
Detail 40, victim able to track their vehicle and moving their supposed.
What if the horse has been drinking? Whiskey for the cowboys, beers for the horses? What if the horse is like swerving? No, I think that's still okay too. Somebody let me know. Get back to me.
In the area coming off southeast frequency for 211 DTA just occurred at Grandia 103rd Street.
Where you can turn back in.
In the comments.
This is Viper Room right here to the right. It looks like something's going on here tonight.
What hospital he was at.
Yeah, there's an event. This is Viper Room.
On Victor Edward Nora, Ocean, Mary.
Oh, and we had people going in the side entrance of Viper Room. That's the way to get in. There's like a little downstairs VIP area, and then you can take the steps up to the concert.
Maria Griselda Garcia Lopez at 14602 North 19th Avenue, Unit 166 in Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix.
Thank you.
For last incident 427.
We are in Hollywood right now. We're on Sunset Boulevard. We're going east. And I'm going to take us over by W Hotel. It's right across from Pantages Theater, right by the new Amoeba Music. There was just a crash over there. We're going to go check it out.
315, cancel code 30 ringer incident 4020, cancel by the alarm company.
T2 Sighting is responding to Grand 830 for license. Your pair is unable to track the vehicle at this time. The license plate to his white Range Rover is 9 Lincoln Mary King 420, 9 Lincoln Mary King 420. Washington and Wall. Negative. They have MDT
We're just gonna send it to them.
You can get a DUI on a horse in California? Jeez.
For a TC not involved.
I know you can get a DUI on a lawnmower, scooter.
Can you put me on
unicycle?
Please, 65 Roger.
ID scene of possible domestic violence, kidnap, Stratford Drive in Astoria Avenue. Code 204-290-1124.
On all frequencies, 3 George 22 is in pursuit of Code 6 Charles, eastbound on Vernon from Figueroa, requesting backup their unit supervisor.
Oh, so they have another pursuit. We're hearing a lot of South LA pursuits. I think we might head downtown and just kind of hover
3 George
there for a
22
little
is
bit.
northbound 110 freeway from King. 3 George 22, do you have a vehicle description?
And Roger. 581, come in.
581, Roger. Thank you. 9 Boy Young King 445.
Hey, that's the location.
We're going to be in the fast track lane on the 110 freeway.
Ooh, he's got fast track.
04.
Fast track lane 110 freeway.
T31, there's a pursuit.
They should rename that pursuit lane and just give the pursuit people their own lane. And then stop sticks can like pop out. You just hit the button and
Driver's out wearing black over looks like beige shorts running eastbound.
oh, he's already running.
Vehicle TC'd Adams 110 East 110 freeway.
Damn, he already crashed
Suspect
out.
wearing black top beige shorts running eastbound.
110 and Adams.
Underneath my light on this apartment complex, north of Adams, west side of the street.
Yeah, we're gonna head over toward that. We're gonna go by the W Hotel crash and go toward that.
Parking lot. There's an additional victim. The PR's girlfriend was also assaulted by the suspect before taking their vehicle. Additional incident for
FHU 10-06-1982 KMA.
So we're on Sunset. We're gonna cross over to Hollywood once we get up there. Look at the crash by W Hotel, just very fast, and then we'll get on the 101 and head toward where that pursuit just ended. They're gonna have it over by the time we get there, but we'll still try.
569 Mary Ocean X-ray 877.
Dude wearing a black t-shirt, looks like beige shorts, male Hispanic.
Roger.
Is male Hispanic, black hat, white shirt, gray shorts. Second victim, female Hispanic, light green shirt, brown shorts.
Roger, making contact.
1825, Roger.
Freeway.
I got a car
They had a takeout bag from Zenku.
out of the parking garage and going the wrong way on traffic. Stand by for direction. He's going to be getting onto the wrong side of the 110 freeway.
That's him. That's him, your suspect. Stay with that car.
Damn.
Yeah, he's looping back around, coming back to Adams, guys. Coming back to Adams. Stand by for direction.
Okay, so maybe they are still in the car and somebody just got out. I thought they said that he crashed it.
From the area of 6770 Condo Avenue, unknown location. This information only incident 43040 21.
Hold on, we need to go fast at this light. We got it.
Girl from Adams.
Better park.
One is in pursuit of Code 6 Charles. Correction. Units all frequencies, stand by. 381 is in pursuit of a Code 6 Charles, southbound Flower for 28, requesting backup area unit supervisor.
We might just ditch the W Hotel call and go straight toward the pursuit.
363 West Amar Street, San Pedro. For 011212, condition of probation, match on DOB. There's a possible NCIC hit, but it's a totally different name and Different BOV.
203 red.
Driver 1, let me hear. Vehicle south on Figueroa facing up on MLK.
So the pursuit's on Fig. I'm gonna just head that way.
Let me get over. Let me get forward. This is a pursuit. This is gonna be armed and dangerous. Jeff Hernandez.
Jeez.
Hey, slow down, guys. You stopped in traffic. Slow down, slow down. You're gonna bypass them on your right hand side.
Armed
Right
and
hand side.
dangerous.
Yeah, good
John
let me handle
Candy.
frequency momentarily here. He's going to be continuing southbound on Figueroa from MLK. Got 3 units with the second car now. We are available for tracking, but Roger on the armed and dangerous. For primary, do you want to stay in pursuit?
Guys, we're going to stay in pursuit. Let's make it 6 additional units.
6? Dang.
Let's
That's a big
initiate
call.
tracking.
I'm maintaining a man in a vehicle. Westbound Slauson passing Compton. Green Nissan Pathfinder. Information incident 4308 or D1375.
Armed and dangerous off Fig.
Possible 459 suspect 1407 at West 228th Street, the Torrent self-storage. PR locked inside the storage unit number 2113. It's code 24310, RD507.
2127 for that search.
581 Roger. 0 Hollywood Boulevard in front of the W Hotel.
Oh, that's the one we were gonna go to. Hollywood in front of W.
274 RD 1526.
20. We're going to go into tracking, and I want 4 units. That's including the primary.
Not 6? Let's go 6
32.
units. Helicopter right here.
Changes occurred 2107 Lincoln Park Avenue, 2107 Lincoln Park Avenue. On the roof, unknown suspect fired 1 shot. Scope 4320 RD424. And dangerous. Vehicle's a red Volkswagen. Highway 11 Roger.
100371.
Southbound 110 through Slauson, coming for Florence.
There's like a response to 169 south from us.
Southbound 1 and coming up through Slauson. Vehicle's a red Volkswagen. Area unit tracking.
Red Volkswagen. I think I am gonna take us closer to that.
Melissa. 13740.
There's a lot going on right now. There's a flip over car crash in Linwood.
They are code 6 on the suspect.
And then there's an elevator rescue in Marina Del Rey.
Southeast missing a Dell 632 West 94th Street. Toledo last seen at 1640 hours heading to the store around the corner. Female American Indian 76 years, 52150, green blouse, gray pants. Transient at 4327 or D1821.
Can I get a Spanish speaking officer, please? A gray Toyota pickup truck.
I think we might need to get. Oh, this dude's doing some wheat pasting over here, I think.
Westbound towards Figueroa wearing a gray hoodie, gray hooded sweatshirt getting into a gray Toyota Tacoma.
Back out of that Tacoma, he's going to be southbound on foot, Figueroa. Still underneath my light. Units coming, actually, he's going to be northbound Figueroa now. Northbound Figueroa. He's trying to get into another vehicle. He just looks like a gray Honda Civic.
Is he just jacking cars? Is that why? Is that why the car keeps changing? Is he stealing cars?
231 East Forest Avenue at the business is at 433.
Northbound Figueroa from 59.
I would run him over if he tried to get into the car.
First car right in front of you.
I would run him over on accident, sorry. Hopefully I don't run him over, you know what I mean?
Here, wish to meet. 206 Maple Avenue in the alley, suspect 13 Hispanic, 20 years, number 1 wearing a white shirt, number 2 black sweater, code 27433 RD1303.
When somebody's running toward my car trying to carjack me, sometimes I get scared and I just run them over on accident. But it's an accident.
And if he takes off again, this guy that got out is unrelated. He's going to be a potential GTA victim, and your passenger got into the driver's seat, guys.
Ooh.
666 to Figueroa.
This is like a real Grand Theft Auto 5 call.
Pershing Square. Platoon 43338 or 142.
Southbound Wheelie from Sherman Way. Units to secure. We got like 7 or 6 arrests yesterday, but right now I'm throwing away some photos. I'll be there shortly.
We have 6,000 people in here. What up, everybody?
On this call?
It's 10:20 and we're in Hollywood.
Right. 4 Queen 36. Repeat your message.
We're gonna start pointing toward that pursuit and start inching our way over there.
I'm gonna try to.
Hopefully by the time we get over there, the helicopters will be there and point us in the right direction.
Roger, Rosewood.
Guy has 5 stars for sure.
Oh, north of 6-6. Hey, did we verify with the guy you got out of it?
Units are requesting spikes. Figueroa south of 66.
Correction 6-12 requesting additional unit. Sun low west of Wilcox.
Plaintiff for 10 for number 1, because from Pacific Station 10700 taper.
Platoon incident 4341 RD 1367.
This is Cahuenga. This is where the clubs are here in Hollywood. Some of them.
Roger.
Dream Hotel is to my left.
Man, great meeting.
Package ready to go if he does take off.
Okay, Roger, George 20. Did we get the keys out of the car? We saw him trying to do something with the car, but did the driver, when he exited, did he have the keys on him?
Headed up Spike Chip on Figueroa just south of 65.
They're gonna spike them.
36 in the station.
5.
Okay, in front of us is W Hotel where that crash was. I'm just gonna go by it very fast and see if there's anything to look at, and then we'll head toward the pursuit.
For 10, 25.
Thank you, Nigel Crane, for the gifted. And thank you, Dev,
1308
for the membership.
Continue 4293 9528.
Devastation, thank you so much.
Hi.
23 or primary pursuit. Now, Figueroa,
19 GV1 Roger. Audience and all frequency standby. 3 George 23 is in pursuit. Northbound Figueroa.
Northbound Figueroa, it's coming toward us.
Any central traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 4100 Fountain Avenue, 4100 Fountain Avenue, code 3 incident 4352, RD 1171.
That kind of sounds
Audience and all frequency standby. 3 George 23 is in pursuit. Northbound Figueroa, slow speed, northbound at 64. Requesting backup area supervisor. Air unit is over.
Verse 20, can we coordinate getting spike strips up at Gauge, I believe?
Yeah, units at Gauge and Figueroa if you guys can get some spikes.
They are definitely not letting this guy go.
Yeah.
All right, here's W Hotel.
Requesting spike strips.
I don't see a crash.
We already have them set up. We're just off Gauge.
Unless it's down here. Oh yeah, it was down there.
I'm requesting an additional unit 22019 running me.
So it wasn't in front of W Hotel, it was on the side between W and Amoeba.
On this 6th Street. Some of the mail span at 30 years.
Last night I would have ran that light, not tonight.
It's a 4313 out of 1832.
So that pursuit is heading toward us. We're in Hollywood. We're going to be going toward LA. And it's coming toward us, so hopefully we catch it. Let's say that we were close to it right now. They're not going to let anybody filming or anybody that's just watching like I am, they're not going to let anybody get close because it's somebody with an armed weapon or somebody with a deadly weapon. They're not going to let anybody without vests get close.
724 Roger.
And a flower in 6-4.
We'll still try it. They just won't let us.
Have them step out.
2015 standby.
This is Hollywood Boulevard. It's about to be 101 South.
White Memorial Hospital.
Pleasure. Run CPI involved. Oxnard and Lake Christian. Code 2, incident 4274, RD 1526. A23, roger.
Yeah, Roger, we're good to the north. We're going to get somebody set up to your east side, and then we're going to put some people in as best we can. Maybe get something on the west if we can.
Heading in that night.
Saturday night, 10:30 p.m. We're going toward a police pursuit off of Figueroa.
Unit, have the unit, has the vehicle stopped or are they still moving?
They're stopped now from out at 64 Figueroa.
8-1. These are clear. The answer code 6, 64 Figueroa, southwest south traffic, continue to stand by. 3615. Yeah, responsible kidnap just occurred, 10-10, gas 10-10. In 11X19, ambulance traffic, vehicle versus pedestrian, and code correction, 4100 Fountain Avenue, 4100 Fountain Avenue, code 3, incident 4352.
I just looked at that. We were pretty close to Fountain, vehicle versus pedestrian, but I think we're going to go to this pursuit.
Roger. Unit cancel incident 4352, all units 11A71 en route code 3 from Nottingham and Los Feliz to 4100 Fountain.
Thank you, Valerie, for the cash app.
Unit, Sunset in Vermont, and a person with mental illness.
That's 6-4 and Flowers. You guys are about 6 foot. If you could just have them on the standby just in case he does come east towards you guys.
Oh no, 101 is stopping right here.
RD 424. 13A93, 13A93, cancel incident 3224, 13A41 handle.
Thank you, 41.
Southeast Shore AW Progress 9250 May Avenue, code 3 is at 4325 or 1826. Any Southeast Shore available to code 3 call that by.
There's a female screening in distress, possible sounds of physical assault, code 3 is at 4359, RD 1525.
Wow, there are all kinds of calls coming out now. It just turned into a spicy Saturday night.
4374, 3732.
Area team 114.
Turtle Butt, what up? WW, Neil Patrick.
They're now 1808 South Hill Street on the 2nd floor.
Oh. There's a rollover crash in front of us.
Red hooded sweater, number 3 all black clothing, number 4 red button up shirt, no weapons. Currently inside
Southbound 101.
375 RD 195.
So that's why we just hit all this traffic. There's a rolled over car up here. Look at the traffic in front of us.
Okay, cool. Actually, the guy just got him.
So we have a breakdancing car and we have a police pursuit.
Ports.
Far as road, Sunset, Vermont.
Sunset in Vermont. We just passed that.
676. On a
Temporary information abuse of these suspect just left 702 Imaging Avenue.
LAPD helicopter,
short hair,
looks like.
glasses, light blue shirt, black Christian blue backpack, and a duffel bag riding a BMX bike class C, possibly eastbound Ellsworth. Information is at 4379.
So this helicopter, I think, is heading toward the pursuit.
1189, no further.
It's the area for sure.
Oh yeah, it's code 4, Figueroa, south of Gage, on the west side of the street, suspect in custody.
Ooh, they have somebody caught already.
1526.
4 West 106th Street. Oh,
South Washington on 9 George King 588.
They're just so good at handling police pursuits here. Per weekend, they're going to have 30 plus police pursuits, so they get good at it.
George King 588.
GT by influence, Adams east of 110 off ramp.
Feature 22 is requesting a T unit for TC by influence, Adams east of the 110 off ramp 3, verified 25 T31 responding.
Looks at 4378 RD 914 monitor comments for additional. Being identified.
There's a helicopter posted right above this palm tree here.
Code 6 on incident 4353. Come in.
They're watching it.
It's 4410 Avalon.
13943, code 6 on that call.
Roger, I'll show you code 6 on the call.
They both have attitudes.
Repeat.
2 George 20, Adams east of the 110 off ramp.
George 20, Roger. Can I get a unit to respond over there to check for any involved vehicles or CPI?
George 22, we're code 6 standing by at that location. We have one suspect in custody for the original vehicle. So we're standing by with the original suspect vehicle at Adams in the 110.
16 play.
9837, cancel incident 4359, 15A67 will handle. 7 responding code 3 from Oxnard and Vineland to 6151 Radford.
6 gunshots in a seen a black Dodge.
I'm thinking the rest of tonight we'll probably just hang out in downtown LA. Seems like the majority of the action has either been in the valley or downtown. And I think if we stay downtown, we can be in range of getting new police pursuits and maybe some street takeovers that happen. But that's just that's our tentative plan right now. It could change.
Camry license 6 John Queen Auto 263. 6 John Queen Auto 263.
I know I'm not even half done tonight, so buckle up. We still have a lot to do.
Block off all westbound traffic on Adams to France.
We're not even to the halfway point of the show yet.
6 Alameda south of 15th.
And it usually gets spicier as the night goes on.
Walking around 77 Station Jail. 27 will handle.
George 22 is requesting a unit.
Oh yeah, we do have the carrot cupcake, just in case.
3135.
That carrot was for me. I don't think Linda likes vegetable cupcakes.
505 North Figueroa Street, Quintus 4225 ID 111.
Bridge 22 is requesting a southwestern news unit to block all westbound traffic, Adams at Grand, incident 4296.
Showing road.
2315 around.
3 George 20. Is there a unit with Toyota Tacoma that he attempted to carjack? I believe it was Figueroa and Warren.
That's something that we haven't marked off on the bingo card for our stream yet, that somebody tries to carjack us.
Roger.
I hope that we go the whole lifetime without that happening. We'll see.
Roger.
Out here, but you're good there.
I think if he even came close to my front door, I would kick the front door at him so hard.
Western Franklin, standing in front of the bus.
When we stop later tonight, I'll show you what I would do to somebody that's trying to come up to the car.
Code 2, incident 439, 49629.
Bannock 390, error and playing an accordion. Code 3, incident 4397, RD 1256, 77 van, identified.
Gonna be a female, about 6 feet, black.
Alright, we're almost back downtown.
Long brown hair.
Still a lot of traffic.
There's also 4 of the girls here. No. Middle.
15 right code 69, call at 73 Vermont. Do I have any further?
Jeremy, show us your bingo card. that a euphemism?
Yeah, I think he's on vehicle right now.
She's standing in the middle of the street right in front of you guys.
Correct location.
Call USA 335, responding code 3 for 107 to McKinley to 9250 May Avenue.
And southbound.
43 bought the ambulance battery and RD1 at 35. Are you canceling or disregard?
Traffic is flowing now.
BG1 X-ray 3 cancel 74211 will handle. 7424 Burbank Boulevard. Looks like last like 30 years. Clothing. Code 2 incident 4404 detail 47.
There are a lot of calls coming out now.
4374 and RD 732.
Dude's driving with his lights off on my left.
Dispatch on the call on 150 North Soto.
7053, 7053, cancel incident 4374, 7821 will handle.
That's your ride.
Figueroa unit trespass suspect 1501 South Cabrillo at Dana Middle School. Third hand for the principal. Suspects several males, no further description, on the campus flipping over ledge tables. Let's go 2 instead 4406 RD 563.
Is that big plane up there?
1781 Roger. Correction, 1781 Roger.
Their location is vertical. It's going to be 11 south, or sorry, 11 east of Gaffney.
There's a guy in front of this car on a moped.
Roger, Washington.
Dude, I would never drive a moped on this highway, or on this interstate. No. Never.
1363, Roger.
That must be so scary.
So they did. PR gave a very brief description and disconnected the line. I attempted to call back to go straight to voicemail. There's no further at this time.
Is he a DoorDash or like what are you doing?
Roger. Show go for it this time. 7303 South Vermont North Stroke.
1962, stand by.
Oh, we have the moon up there too.
4202.
Unit DTA just declared 325 West Adams. Victim's vehicles are red, Volkswagen Passat. Ford on all license plate. Suspect with mouse sign, tattoos on face. Suspect took PR's vehicle with PR's sign inside. PR's front checked out. Code 10410 D1321.
Red Volkswagen Passat was jacked during that
I
pursuit.
don't know if it's related, but he shows front desk call. Hello, Roger.
Repeat license plate, you were stepped over.
9 Henry Ida Mary 96 Toyota.
Alright, we're gonna be there in 6 minutes.
PD shift down Long Beach?
I think that was going to be related to the Southwest pursuit. That might have been one of the vehicles involved, but I don't think it is.
Roger. Henry Tom Kane 19. Send me a list call. Road.
Relation 1974 West Lawson Avenue, code 2 and 74415 RD 1233. 67 Q, move incident 4035 off my screen road number.
Yeah, I hit a little pocket of bad reception there. I don't know why.
Needed to that pursuit from Southwest. Yeah, Roger.
Correction 35, cancel 2869. Back.
George Mike, you have the unit with the suspect. Come on. Sorry.
2869. Cancel incident 4316 285 Honda.
I just saw an ambulance pass over.
In that area.
Locate the vehicle at Fig and 70th.
Okay, the ambulance just passed over right above us on the left. That's where this is all going down on Fig. I need to exit right here and whip us back around.
28.
Oh my god, bro.
You can stack incident 3276. Cancel the XL unit. We'll handle.
People are driving crazy.
Blessing towards northwest, Pacific vehicles of black Cadillac Escalade, swerving, driving reckless. Information 10-441 or 1979, 1979. Cancel your 459 investigation 13385 number.
Please do it safely. I'll definitely do it safely. What up, Julie?
Where's your rod?
635 the deal call back. There's no further.
There are riots in Carson? Really? Why?
1835 School District Area 9250 May Avenue.
Right here to the north.
It's to the 6, you show code 4.
Alright, I'm gonna whip us back around. We're only a mile away, but we're a mile away from where that pursuit vehicle is. So I mean, really, we're gonna get up there. They're gonna be telling people to leave the area. We're gonna park. We're gonna walk up, see a bunch of cop cars, look at one of the vehicles that was involved in the pursuit.
Driving the car.
And that's probably it. So keep your expectations low.
The suspect jumped into the car, and the PR's son jumped out of the car so he wouldn't have been kidnapped by the suspect. And then now I guess now the vehicle is located at 71st East of Fig.
71st and Fig. Fig is popping tonight.
Officers still at. We just came from that location over where it was originally taken. The PR's son.
Whoa! Airship's going fast right here.
Somebody to come over and recover the vehicle or stand by with the vehicle.
Airship going.
Roger. So should somebody respond to 71st East of Fig so that it's not impounded? Should we call and let them know?
Yeah, we should let them know. I want to put a black and white with it because there's still nobody here with it right now. I think it's probably got lost in the shuffle on that pursuit.
Roger.
JT,
what up? A registered owner, yeah. Definitely have them come down here and recover it.
Roger. I'll have auto back.
37 responding code 3 from Raymer and Kester to 5426 Marietta Avenue.
Joe's Lawn and Snow, what up? Wreck a car.
3 controls
Jack Johnson,
Magnolia
Liz.
and Oak Park Lane.
George 22, come in. Go ahead. 22, cancel X 43, let go northbound traffic on Figueroa.
Bring it. And then FB 134.
Control Area 18.
I don't think this person knows where they're going. This is a confusing little interchange here.
Imperial and Vermont should call back by standby another.
Wow, the clouds look cool.
BMW, the PR advice, your invention of what happened.
City of Gotham, City of Gotham, yeah.
19 L90. When available, have 879 give me a call on the inside line.
19879, 19879, come in.
Fantastic. 7, Roger.
Yeah, if you're new here, I call everything a highway. Whether it's an interstate or... I just call everything a highway. I'll let you guys sort it out.
Requesting a unit from the checkpoint to meet them at Van Nuys Boulevard east of Van
So it says right when we are going to turn at this light, it says there's a crash there. And then a little bit further down, I wonder if this one in front of us is maybe one of the other carjacking suspects or victims. Okay, right here. You see how there's a white car in front of us? I think this is, oh yeah. This is one of the, this is one of the crashes from the pursuit right here.
Roger, try the clear.
And look, somebody's in there. This is right on Adams.
13. Direct to the suspect female, no further description, stated she had a gun in her apartment and threatened him. Scope 2, incident 4449, RD769.
So this is one of the carjacking crashes. And then there's another one just a little bit further down.
Correction, 769, Roger.
And there's actually a victim in that black car, it looks like.
Roger.
952101 infraction, known as CIC.
1531 and a code 30 ringer 3280 Cahuenga incident 4440 RD 1599.
4352 back on line train, please.
Anything 30 years of age complaining of pain to his heart.
Respond to the GT that just occurred at 325 West Adams. Identify.
Yeah, so this is the one that we're hearing on the radio right now, the West Adams. We're on Grand and Adams.
That's what Washington.
I think that crash we saw is the main one.
117 E74. Correction, West. Stop Brother Beach, lot 2.
I was looking for the red Passat.
Please go for 9250 May Avenue. No evidence of trouble.
Come in.
For George 2 for George 12. They're at UCNC Hospital on a follow-up. Convenience jump code 6, please. Controls back at 7 to command.
There's suspect vehicle to Silver 2014 to 2015 Chevrolet Silverado crew cab monitor for further. What's in there 4454 D1124.
So this is Fig. I was just checking to see if that Passat was over here.
Nixon Street inside 4458.
23 to George 23. Did you have a message?
George 23, Roger. Is there additional unit that could respond to?
See this Starbucks right here off of Fig? A couple years ago, there was a mass murderer that was going up and down this street, killing random people. And one of the people he killed was in that Starbucks drive-thru right there. Which is crazy because I'm in that Starbucks drive-thru a lot.
20th Street.
A lot.
Gang member, Mount Black, 40 to 45 years, 390, blue t-shirt, blue jeans, holding a no.
And we ended up chasing that all the way to Orange County, and they killed the guy on the highway in Orange County. That video is on my page somewhere. Put in Figueroa shooter. You'll see it. That was such a crazy night.
11-889, 11-889. Figueroa for the area.
M111, please.
Roger. 11-889, 11-889. Do you have a message?
89, Raj. Can you see me that family dispute? Use jacket.
11-889, Roger.
So it's in 4467 or D411. City Olympic, and a burglary for motor vehicles. Suspect now 1600 Southwestern Avenue.
So I might get us a little bit closer to see those cars, but there's nothing that we're going to see. We're going to see a black car crashed into a white car and maybe a victim inside, and that's about it.
Mars, possible attempt suicide, 8519 Willis Avenue, apartment 304. Subject, female, 23 years, burgundy sweater, shorts, diagnosed depression, anxiety, no weapons. Could change at 4468 30 1984. Butterfly. 331, Roger. North Hollywood and 2 further.
That sounded like such a crazy police pursuit. Whenever somebody's already carjacked someone, I feel like they're just going to keep doing it.
Battery suspect, Humboldt and Avenue 21, code 2 incident 4467 RD 411.
47, Roger. West on 74 Broadway.
Silver 41, Roger. That's me. He's not long gone. 19 George 83. Did you want a new code 6 location? Or
Alright, I'm kind of hanging in the road, so let's make it fast. Alright, I see a female over here in cuffs. So female in cuffs. Black crashed Prius into this white vehicle. But definitely a female detained over here. Hold on, let me get the camera. All right, we got the camera. She might tell me to move right here, I don't know. All right, hold on, it's gonna get loud. So one female detained. I can hear the wipers on the this white car. The wipers are dry wiping right here. All right, here's the shot right in between the two crashed cars. So here's what's going on. They still have the street blocked off. Probably while they get tow trucks over here to clean this up. Oh, there's still somebody in this car. It's pretty crazy. He's just sitting in there. Oh, there's a female. Nice. That's a nice bike. See if we can figure out what kind of cup this is in here. Is this Dutch Bros? It's like the airbag went off. Alright, we're almost out of here. Not much to see. I heard them say code 4 Grand and Adams, and I think that was for this woman right here. I'm a little surprised she didn't say anything to me about how I parked because I wasn't fully out of the lane. I think if she wanted to, she could have said something to me, but she didn't.
White shirt, red pants, thinking on Route 5 at Juniper Century, code 2 to 4482 or the 1829.
So this is the end of a police pursuit, Grand and Adams, just south of downtown. The suspect was a Grand Theft Auto suspect, and he kept carjacking different vehicles.
Yes, 622, 1995.
And that's what brought us over here. I think this girl might be involved in some way.
3 George 23, go ahead.
Maybe she just knows the girl down there.
Suspect is a male, black, red shirt, oversized khaki pants, still side of the bus. Stand by for initials, code 2, incident 4506, ready 1409.
I bet she knows the girl that's in cuffs over there.
3 George 23, 00 457 58 46
That's a guess.
00. Gonna be for a gray Honda Civic.
Yeah, she's pointing that she wants to go over there, and they're like, no, they don't need you over there.
050 Irvington Street, apartment 323. Here hears neighbor assaulting 10-year-old daughter. Victim is possibly correction. Victim is calling for help. Suspect is female Hispanic. Now for the description, code 3 into 4505, energy 1695.
1427, Roger.
All right, I'm looking at a couple other calls.
Your current calls.
We're just south of downtown. We're heading back downtown.
Roger.
Oh, look at Scooter. These are double Scooter Bros right here.
Foothill unit for the code 3 call.
He had his arms around him like Jack from Titanic. I like this building.
17A 17A 23 in Valley traffic units. Ambulance. DUI traffic 7338 Owens Mouth, code 3, incident 4489, RD 2136.
That looks like it's going to be a good call, the Owens Mouth call. Thank you, Anna. What up, Anna?
We'll do everything further on this call.
Thank you for the knock.
19A1, standby.
Okay, 23, did you receive?
19A1, there was no... disregard.
Stock jockey, the expert on what's gay and what's not.
Side of the bus. Visual incident 4506.
I think you missed the apostrophe right there, maybe.
18, you Roger.
And there's no callback at 2247.
What up, Shannon Hansen, Conrad, Tony, Bubba, Anna, Neil, girl from yonder, Julie, what up?
On incident 4428.
S270?
I don't have B70. You sure that's at approximate location we updated to Vernon platform? Or is it going to be Long Beach platform?
climb down and then come out to you in the alley.
Go ahead, there's trouble. 5% is 4406, shows around.
Alright, time for Roger.
$27, 1427, what is your new unit designation?
I'm seeing an airship going from the south side, kind of more toward downtown. So there's a, can you see it on top of the road right here? Orbiting airship just a little bit south of 6th Street Bridge. So we're gonna go check that out.
Henry Paul 868.
Thank you, Randy F, for the sticker.
Back it.
21, repeat the cross of Barbie.
60 here, we're heading out to the valley. Gotta drive around the zoo, unfortunately, the passengers down.
376, have you arrived?
Take them in for Valley Bureau BCC.
Yeah, Valley Bureau BCC, Air 16, I'm talking on Foothills frequency.
This is Snoop Dogg's wife's club.
I can use sort of on location.
That's what I've heard, that Mrs. Snoop Dogg owns this club.
222. 6, Roger on tow. 4, are you clear?
Kenneth, thank you very much for the PayPal, man.
Valentina Hispanic, fist fight in the middle of the street. No weapons seen. Code 2 incident 4519, RD 163.
This dude's just driving around with his hazards on.
14100 Shorewest Street, code 3 incident 4515, RD 1958. Anybody here, unit? Street takeover, Roscoe and Arlita near the park. Approximately 6 vehicles racing, blocking the streets. Code 2 incident 4517, RD 1681.
So that's a Valley Street takeover.
32, we're still code 6 and 54 here on Burbank.
26 G32, Roger.
Hold on, I think I might get on the highway. I don't know how much time it'll save us, but we'll try.
Female engaged in mutual combat. No weapons involved. Code 2 incident 4522 and RD 1371.
Engaging in mutual combat.
2 was the primary.
Roger. 1981, screaming woman, 14100, Jewett Street, code 3 incident 4515, RD 1958.
So this is going to be I-10 East.
3rd Street's code 2 incident 4495, RD 398. Criminal threat suspect 3737 Don Felipe Drive. Also code 2 incident 4496, RD 363.
Arrow, thank you for the membership. Doris G, thank you for the sticker.
8 Frank Tom 558.
28. Correction. 11889, 11889. Landline 11X49. I have the number when you're ready.
Back in
That was a dark exit
Suspect last seen on foot
entrance.
towards back. Suspect vehicle navy blue Ford truck on the license plate. Incident 4511 RD 1526.
Alright, I don't see... Oh yeah, I do see the airship.
52110.
This is sort of where the police pursuit ended last night. The one with the red car. We're back in that same area.
DOI traffic, Imperial and Main. PD still needed the PR and suspect are on Imperial just west of Main.
Here's the airship right here.
The keys from the suspect.
Right in the middle.
Who was attempting to leave. Additional incident 4099.
2017 Mercedes 4 Stephanie Gray Charnel 4061 Hillcrest Drive, Apartment A. 25 code 6.
So the helicopter looks like it's passing over the 10 and going toward 6th Street Bridge.
You can send me that call in Robertson. We'll handle it at the delay.
6 Henry 37222.
1 BR29, there's no one in CHC.
7969, suspect 47. Ocean Adam 175.
Pictures.
We haven't even been on top of 6th Street Bridge tonight. We've only been underneath.
465. 13 on 30, 13 on 30, have you right?
4 George, John King 740.
So the airship is still right there at 12 o'clock.
8642. Returns to Laura Marie Serna, Sam, Edward, Robert, Nora, Adam. And the license status is suspended or revoked. With exact QB of 86921. Pierce here in 4 gunshots, incident 4533, RD 7657.
Lead up, and then skip above, 2 versus 1. That's if we have a group at an intersection.
Your status?
What up, Zippy? What up, Ed? Love for Packers, Jetta.
BRT3, Worcester, Vermont. BRT7, BRT7, your status?
That airship is going over downtown now. But it kind of looks like he's following the 101 north.
Hey, sir, just be advised, if they split 2 different directions, we're only going to have to pick one. Just like the other girl this last time, she split southbound, the other girls went northbound.
Roger, that's the case, that's the case.
Reserve.
150 route.
This area is called Boyle Heights. Bubba.
Cancel some 4099, Southeast Landville.
Bubba, then.
Alright.
One-way Charlie.
Apartment 330, 2L50, 2L150 en route.
Shooting in 7047, 7047. Additional on the shooting in progress, 5050 West Pico Boulevard. The suspects are on the street towards the right of the building. There's approximately 3 to 4 males and females. Pierre had heard bottles breaking, has no visual unknown if any victims are down. It's additional on 4533.
Edward 19056 to 1 to Warrant. 2000 Ford pickup.
Car with their lights off right here on the left.
6 Oasis Road. Victor up.
I tried to flash him. Oh, he turned him on. He turned him on after I flashed him. Or actually, maybe he just hit the brakes. I don't know. These are the brakes. Jimmy H, thank you for the membership. Zanti Misfit. Hey, Jeremy.
Lieutenant Driver and switching to simplex.
Can't remove the dots from California freeways. Did Cali remove the dots from the freeway? I think so, actually.
523. Phonetically spelled the last name.
Wow, this looks pretty.
Adam Libra. Ida Sam.
Nice night out here on the bridge.
Robert Ocean.
Thank you so much, CMO, for the 5 gifted. That's dope.
Anthony, coming spelling.
Congrats to the new members that just got a membership from CMO.
Hispanic. Brown. 6 feet tall. 280. With a DOB of 08-28, 1982. I'm also
on the weekends, people park on the right-hand side of this bridge. One night we were coming over here and there was a Tesla that was crashed into one of these vehicles parked on the right.
3358 on my screen. So I'm going to follow up that scene in the station.
So if you come out here at night, stick to these 2 inside lanes.
Cancel itself for 13 out of 33.
Whoever said that about the bumps, look at these bumps in the middle. These are crazy. When you drive over these, they really let you know.
What you guys on?
It's like sounds like you have a flat tire.
San Fernando and Eagle Rock, wrong suspect.
Carol HB, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Corey Rowe, what up, Corey?
4496, RD 360.
Thank you, Corey Rowe, for always leaving comments on my videos.
3063, roger.
Roger.
Spear of all trades, Joe Lee, what up, Terry Sparks, what up, Shannon?
Edgar Javier Pomes, 9714, Alexander Avenue, Southgate.
Alright, I'm gonna find us a call.
of the yellow Chevrolet Correction Corvette. Partial license.
I'm going to show you the calls when we get up here.
777-516. Vehicle was swerving heavily on the freeway. Information incident 4552. 100 South Santa Fe
Franco
Avenue.
V is in here. What up, Franco?
Hit by a suspect assaulted her. Snow code 2 incident 4548 RE139.
And this app is called LAIT 911, late 911.
392, shows the route.
And I'm also using Pulse Point, and I'm also using LA Captain.
Just be advised, I'm the only one working. I'll respond with a delay after this.
Ace Boogie, what up?
request.
Julie G, Sean.
285-20150 would respond with a delay.
Steelers Princess, thank you for that. Thank you for the sticker.
George 33, send me that call. I'll handle.
Park Road Drive.
3855-3855, come in.
I have something special planned for the end of the stream, so if you're gonna hop around and check out some other channels, maybe come back toward the end of the night and see what we have going on. I'm gonna try to make it special for the ending.
15 code 6 Vermont engaged on a TP not involved.
Definitely don't park your semi right here.
Woodley, eastbound Roscoe, passing Woodley. Subject vehicle is a 1999 green gray Toyota Tacoma. License 8082326, 8082326. Driver male, unknown, no further. Swerving out of lanes. Information only sent 4561 RD 1009.
Franco V again. Thank you, Franco. Bob Seeger knows this is Felix's hood over here.
23, Roger.
Myself, all the George units, and
there were 3 young girls in that corner, that dark corner over there, filming a video. I'm surprised they would even want to be out in this area.
RD 1145. 1659, requesting an additional unit within struggling standby. 1659, 1689 route.
Thank you so much, White Knuckler. Member for 8 months. Thank you, White Knuckler.
and then I'm going to make a southbound turn onto Western. My secondary will be Beverly and Western.
It was either last winter, I think it was last winter, White Knuckler sent us 80 pairs of hats, gloves, scarves, face warmers.
We're already on 80 seconds through. We're requesting for them to come out, but we have already met with them.
Shout out to the White Knuckler.
5.
2875, 2875, switch to simplex 4, 2839.
I don't know if anybody, here's there's an airship crossing over right here. I don't know if anybody missed the stream last night. We were driving through this area. This is called Little Tokyo. We were over here and we saw this dude like pulling this girl around. And so I told him to knock it off, and then we followed him for a little bit in the car, and then we got pulled over by LAPD.
PR is going to be standing by in a white BMW with his hazard lights on.
That happened 24 hours ago.
1131, can you incident 4556, show me it's quick.
71, Roger.
350, Roger. Like in a white shirt, passenger suspect drove against traffic to face off a white pickup truck. No further description. It's information only on incident 4571 RD303. 31
Oh wow, I think I just found more costume party peeps up here.
39, Roger.
Maybe not. Here's the big Rubik's Cube. This thing actually moves. Whoa, look at the decorations at the top. And then these people look like they just came from a costume party.
Riverside Drive, code 2, incident 4512, RD 1132.
So this is where we were yesterday. We were checking out this Ohtani
1181, Roger.
mural, which is awesome. It's got young Ohtani. And then all grows up, Ohtani.
60 now, 150 right.
Shout out to Mama Hill and Shannon.
16 clear.
And then I was right here. I was telling people that they should eat at this place with the yellow awning on my right. It's cash only.
355, you can put 448.
I always mention that because I don't want somebody to come down here and then eat and then have to like work for them for a couple hours washing dishes.
Possible MSF suicide 5100 Avalon Boulevard. Renters are Avalon Boulevard. Subject male 50 years under the influence is a nice suicidal computer for 573.
All right, we're right in the middle of downtown. We're over by City Hall. We're just gonna kind of hover around here and wait for our next call.
200 Central. So canceled.
Something's in
1411050 Armida Street, Northwest Crenshaw.
4 Roger.
1393, come in.
Oh, they need some red
Are you
duct
able to
tape right here.
respond back to the battery investigation on 71st Street?
It's a fresh one.
Here's a battery domestic violence call to the PR Edward Marathon and a white Toyota RAV4.
Hey, there she is right there.
390, push her.
Ohtani mural is beautiful, nice. I agree.
Code 2 incident 4575 and RD 203.
What up, Shannon?
08. 13993, Roger.
182, have you arrived?
I think this person in front of me has their lights off. You can see brake lights now, but yeah, they have their lights off. I flashed them. Oh, and they turned them on. Man, somebody's got to be counting how many of these we've done over the last couple of years. It has to be triple digits of people that we've gotten to turn their lights on. How many DUIs have we saved?
To our location, please. I have the number when you're ready.
72823, go ahead.
Hold to me, Daniel BRT9, North Hollywood Station with the blue check identify.
Mind the drift. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Daniel BRT9, FB33. You know what, the President code 10 standby.
I'm going to code 414100 Joy Street, Family Stable.
23, it's going to be 169.
I got 40.
Any mission unit shots fired, heard only 14946 Chase Street. Fair heard one gunshot, I think I've seen our heard code 2 incident 4578 RD 1984.
Ocean X-ray, first name Matthew, common spelling, address 224 Carson, male white, brown green, 56125, DOB of 121484, can it?
Then I'd be 521, Roger, on number 1. Transit units continue to stand by. It's 5.
It is 11:22 Saturday night.
Yeah, just over there.
And I probably have 3 or 4 hours left in the tank. We'll see if I can do it. But I feel great.
St. Crispin, phonetically, Paul, Sam, Robert, Ida, Sam, Paul, Ida, Nora.
I'm going to be taking next weekend off. If I'm lucky, I'm going to take 2 weeks off. We'll see if I actually do it. But I really, really need to just go on to airplane mode, touch some grass, listen to some acoustic guitars, look at some stars, maybe voyage to Mars, driving some cars.
Yeah, 3107, nothing to pass over at the hospital. Might be going down soon.
It's going down like Santa in a chimney.
6831, traffic south, 6615 Franklin on 9 Lincoln Boys Zebra.
I'm going to make some YouTube shorts coming up. One of my first YouTube shorts that I'm going to do is Machete Man. We met Machete Man right here on this corner. There was a report of a guy swinging a machete into traffic. We pulled up right here and started watching him. and we were here before the cops, and so we saw the cops pull up and crack their doors open, take cover, aim guns at him, and then they arrested him.
Crenshaw platform.
That's going to be coming to my YouTube Shorts section very soon.
Next 56, roger.
36 RP 102 cleared instead of 4356.
Channel 50, go ahead.
Channel 50, are you able to handle the supervisor request for the ex-weapon call?
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to take 2 weeks off. I get antsy if I'm out of work for too long. I think for sure I'll take next weekend off, and then I'll kind of renegotiate after that.
Matching on the misdemeanor or infraction. They both returned to him now.
Yeah, if you missed me getting pulled over last night, they told me to stop running red lights.
363 code 6. Maple Southern.
And I said, definitely. I'm going to discontinue the red light running as of right now.
Valley Traffic Unit Traffic Collision 14532 Sherman Way, code 2 incident 4592 RD 914.
Sherman Way is Valley.
Here. Okay, 24, roger.
Man, the Valley is popping.
597.
Do I have my point? I'll approach.
Roger.
Reclaim Victor 043.
Jesus, that.
Where's that?
Really bad traffic going into Hollywood from downtown.
The Western and Melrose. The Bank of America parking lot. Thank you.
Graveyard, that mind me, please.
Alright, I'm pointing us toward a crash. We're going to be there in 5 minutes. And Mind the Drift and Spear of All Trades, thank you both for the gifted. I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of this stuff. There's a lot going on right now. Huge birthday shout out to Matthew D and LEE. Both having birthdays soon. Big hugs to Ellie and Matt.
Vehicle southbound Western approaching Venice. Still far away from us though.
Western and Venice. There might be a new pursuit.
Also be advised, the suspect is going to be mid-block on Oakwood, east of Western.
16X78, are you clear?
16X78 negative.
16X78, roger. 9 westbound Venice, approaching Arlington.
So we're listening to a new police pursuit.
The pursuit. All units up. Approaching 4th Ave, shows code 6.
Coming 1987, additional in your family dispute restraining order violation 13993 Astoria Street. Additional PR called. The person was a suspect. He's stating that unknown people are attempting to possibly harm him. They were seen in vehicles outside. He was hiding between 2 cars. Suspect vehicle number 1 was a white Nissan, number 2 is a blue Camry. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic.
Hold on, I'm gonna get off right here.
30 years of age, black baseball hat. We're seen in the Nissan, unknown number of suspects in the Camry. Suspects were waiting.
I like to tell people when to hold on, as if you're like riding shotgun with me. Grab the handle. I'm going to take this turn hot.
What handle that?
When I tell you to hold on, like grab something if you're at home. Grab like the arm of your couch or something so you can play along.
2067, roger.
Show me around to the backup.
5815, roger.
I'm grabbing this thing right up here.
Corner Venice on 4th, facing westbound.
Whoa!
Correction, northeast corner.
Correction area units respond. Correction area units requesting units respond westbound on Venice from 2nd Avenue. Units at northeast corner of Venice and 4th Ave facing westbound.
711 Los Palmas.
Alright, we're going to a crash over here, and then just beyond this, it sounds like that's where the pursuit is. Also, this is the area where we saw that guy's VW bug get hit. The one where he had the Harley Davidson truck and the bug. That's right here.
4711 Balboa Avenue, 1 loud gunshot heard coming from the area. Scope 2 incident, 4609 1088.
Say a block away. We're behind the convention center where everybody said, hey, there's a guy laying under that truck, and I didn't see it for a long time. That's where we are.
Male Hispanic, black hoodie, about 5'5", looked about 17 years old.
I just looked down the street where that crash was. The guy's Harley Davidson F-150 truck is gone.
Black hoodie, 5'5", approximately 17 years old. Black hoodie and black pants.
BK Sherman Way down ambulance traffic. Now code 3 incident 4593 9914.
I don't see a crash over here. Here's where we saw the guy laying under the vehicle.
4548 3139.
Mets fan, thank you so much for that. Something toward Colorado. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
Additional unit, Hawthorne, west of Orange, December.
That girl in the corner was just wearing a bathing suit.
And Figueroa.
Look at this strobe light over here.
Walking alleyways, sitting vehicles, the black SUV with hazard.
It's like this super spooky haunted house. Haunted gas station.
Heading North Hollywood inner trespass. Suspects are now 3721 Willowcrest Avenue. Suspect is male wearing a pink shirt.
Jeremy, you should pull up like George Costanza's dad.
Additional suspect, security controllers en route. Code 2 incident 4615.
Alright, we're gonna hang out over here and wait for something to happen.
Max 85, Roger. Thank you, go ahead. Roger, still need the air unit.
That's good, south of Leonard, 88 Young Zebra 581.
5, for last trespass call.
There's an 85, Roger.
What's the best haunted house that you've ever been in? I think Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, it's really, really good. And they know it too. They make you pay so much. The best haunted house I've ever been in was in the 90s in Colorado. There was a mall that was getting ready to be bulldozed. And they let them turn this mall into a huge haunted house. So all of these stores were different rooms of the haunted house. It was called Brutal Planet. Look it up if you want to. It was a place in North Glen, Colorado in the 90s. And all of my friends from high school ended up working there. We had so much fun. I think I went probably, I don't know, 30 or 40 times to the haunted house. We had so much fun. I can't wait to see those friends. I'm going to be hanging out with them next weekend. Deborah, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5, Deborah.
0004.
Tulia, what up? Fancy pants.
62
I think I might get off of here.
69.
One vehicle description is a charcoal gray Charger doing donuts in the middle of the intersection. Additional incident 4567 90 1824.
3 controls en route.
Was it Westminster Mall? No, they did tear down Westminster Mall. This is when they were getting ready to bulldoze North Glen Mall. I went to North Glen High School, and so North Glen, oh, there's an airship up here. I went to North Glen High School, and North Glen Mall was just around the corner from North Glen High School. And so they were getting ready to bulldoze that thing in the 90s, and it sat there kind of like condemned for a while. And that's where my friends and I grew up skateboarding.
454-99.
We turned that parking lot into our own little skate park.
145210, Roger.
Balboa Avenue, monitor for vertical 2 incident 4624 and RV 1088. 644. Heaven Charles.
Oh yeah, so anyway, my friends worked at Brutal Planet.
No one NCIC.
And one funny thing that happened, I was staying with a Filipino family that took me in, and they had a exchange student that was from Japan. His name was Nobo. And we took him to this haunted house. He was having a good time.
The suspect vehicle is a green Camaro. No further information. Still code 2046166.
So we're going through this haunted house. We have my friend's foreign exchange student with us. This person jumps around the corner and they had an air hose. And they went tss, right in our face and like did the air hose, so it was really loud. And the foreign exchange student kid that we had with us, he just turned around and went and punched this kid right in the face, the person that had the air hose. And then all this commotion happened. Everybody ran in to protect the person that got hit. We were trying to pull the foreign exchange student away, and we're like, sorry, he didn't know what was going on. All of us got kicked out. He got 86'd for the whole rest of the season. So yeah, we had to take him back home to stay with Jared's parents, and then we went back to the haunted house.
In Washington.
He got one free punch that night. He didn't get in any trouble for that. But he was sorry, I remember. He didn't just say it, he felt it.
I'm not going to confuse with the responsible.
But I always thought about that. I was like, anybody that works at a haunted house should have a football helmet or something on.
Suspect 633 North Boylston Street. Code 2 incident 4630 or 219.
2845.
Scan fan Ed, safe travels to Colorado. Thank you so much, Ed.
1389, responding code 3 from Compton.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
411
This is Figueroa Street. We're going south.
Connect to 64, continue your code 3 response. 26254 will respond code 2.
If I worked at a haunted house, I would be wearing a mouth guard. Just for all the slaps.
On Loadwell. I told her that we're going to be here all night, so.
Also, wow, this is a throwback. When I was going to high school in Colorado in the 90s, they had this haunted house that was put on by a church, and I think it was called Hell House. They did a documentary on it, so look up 90s documentary Hell House. I think that's what it was called. But it was like a church's version of a haunted house, so it was very preachy. That's all I'm going to tell you. It was crazy. It's something they would not let you get away with now. This dog's off the leash over here. This dog's off the chain.
Wearing a large black shirt and large jeans. It says was he jumping the fence onto the property, attempting to break into the residence, and then if the homeowners are home. It's code to incident 46340.
Oh, also, I was talking about the little kids documentary when I was on Sunset last night. I said there was a documentary about little kid golfers. I said the name of it wrong. It's called Short Game. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, Short Game. Netflix documentary about young golfers.
Before this time, can I get one additional unit for a residence check?
Hell House is a movie? Okay, I might have it wrong. Look up 90s Colorado haunted house documentary, and then maybe put church in there as another hot word.
Incident 4548.
If you can't find it, I'll find it, and then I'll show you in September.
Century Park West and Constellation. Century Park West and Constellation.
What I need to do is make a video of all the things that you could get away with in the 90s that there's no way you could get away with today.
Address are.
What up, Michelle D?
Market number 205. None of the calls in the past have any access code or anything.
I was watching an old movie the other night, and everybody on the airplane was smoking. Like everybody. The stewardesses, the pilots, everybody's smoking.
Freeway, code 2 incident 4639 RD 911.
4579.
Okay, this is the ladies of the night area. Viewer discretion advised.
From Brook Street at the Carmel.
There's also a crash up here. I'm not sure if we're going to go to this or not.
Oh, yes, 1981. Correction, 1981 responding code 3 from Roxanne DeGarmo to 13170 Vista View.
By OG Tobacco.
I'm 75, code 4 council supervisor.
Look at this person's headlights. They have
Yeah,
purple
3599.
headlights. Oh, wow. They made this into a 1-lane. Grind. Let John Hicks know I'm sorry for calling him Jeremy last week at Venice Beach. Keep grinding, bro. You inspired me to go live on my own channel. Hey, that's awesome. Everybody throw Grind as sub. Grind is going to go live on his own channel. That's so cool.
Violation is at 3224.
Shout out to my homie John Hicks.
86, are you clear?
15x86 negative.
Green, see if that's transported.
First motel. Only the T is still there. That T looks brand new.
You get 2 additional units and airship, and please have them respond northbound on Central from 106.
Okay, we might be able to get to that. New police chase.
911 line, female hurt in distress. It's code 3 incident 4642 RT3.
Let's try to get ourselves into position for that.
4589. We're an ETA for animal control.
Hollywood units in 6815, 6815, possible shooting just occurred, 6376 Yucca Street, 6376 Yucca Street in front of apartment complex. 10 shots heard, additional person screaming, code 3 incident 4643 RD 636.
Hold on, we need to get out of that traffic. That was ladies of the night traffic there. Oh my God, I gotta show you this weed van that I just passed. Don't ever back up like I'm doing right now.
Hang in. One suspect smells panic wearing a hat, shorts, Nike shoes, and with a satchel. Minor comments go to incident 4644211.
6376 Fiesta, one gunshot heard, then 2 additional gunshots.
It's kind of hard to be discreet when that van pulls up in your driveway. It says weed delivery van.
Georgia and 415 group gang activity, Hyde Park, and the house, the warehouse across from that location. Approximately 10 male Hispanic gang members. Minor for additional.
That's dope. That's what their tagline should be. That's dope.
Continue, I just my hotel.
Hotel be over Yucca Coin.
So we just heard the startings of another police pursuit. I'm going to try to get us in that area.
Suspect on premises attempting to gain entry to residence. Code 2 incident 4650 RD926.
It's about 20 minutes until Sunday morning.
21 traffic stop, Crenshaw on the 10 freeway on a black Lexus, no plates.
PR's location, PR and wife is waiting inside for PD. Additional to the 4577.
Grind, what is your channel? You can't put in like .com or whatever, but maybe you could phonetically spell what your channel is if you want. We'll try to get you a couple of new subs.
Apartment complex, no further.
If Sonya can't find it, then everybody else can't find it.
17 XL 64.
Look how dark it is over here. What kind of car is this?
Incident 4103.
Look at this homeless encampment right here.
The crowd is dispersing.
So this homeless encampment is over the bridge. This is the 110. Look, this person just has an apartment right on the bridge overlooking the 110. Looks like they might have a sink in there with that water. One night I was in Hollywood and I went by a homeless encampment like that, and they had a big screen TV inside and they were watching Martin, the series Martin. I was like, whoa, I'm about to go home right now and watch Martin, but they're just getting free rent. Like, look at this dude right here. It happens a lot.
4656 3.
432.
That's where all of our copper wiring is going into those like homemade kitchens.
Roger, on 74211. Is there a better location to meet with PR where you will locate?
541 and RG 1464.
083.
402 routes.
Gonna be on Crenshaw and Hershey.
I was saying that if I had a business down here, I would dig like a moat and have a water moat around my business. But then when I was thinking about it, I was like, no, somebody would probably just build like a houseboat, start living on my moat, and then I wouldn't be able to kick them out. They'd have like squatters' rights or whatever. So I just have all these like transient arcs gridlocked in my moat.
In Grand 2312 West Olympic.
Repeat your cross.
I'm surprised they haven't done that. With all these makeshift transient homes, why isn't anybody making like a little arc and then just putting it out in the water and doing like, well, I guess it would be, I guess you have to have it be seaworthy.
Rios Garcia, 19406 Sherman Way, Reseda.
65.
Looking for houseboats as we speak. What up, Spear?
279. Identified.
Alligators? I need an alligator surveillance camera. Like both eyes are cameras, and then I can just like float it around. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have a moat, and then in the moat I'll have alligators that have surveillance eyes. And then we can watch, we can live stream them like putting their transient boats in there. It'll be like Red Bull Flutog. Does anybody know what that is? Where they try to make the little flying vehicles that go off the edge of the pier.
Cooper's Finger, 9, correction 6250 Tomar Avenue at Van Nuys Library. Coverage on burglary, code 2174662, RD 935.
Alright, we are going to a call. We're 4 minutes out.
We is the 409 Silent, 13143 Ratner Street, 13143 Ratner Street, code 3, incident 4672 at 15
Watch gators, I like that.
We get it to identify.
There's got to be something with surveillance, like surveil gators or something like that.
Oh, yeah, it's code 4, suspect in custody.
Survaligators.
6 Grand, south of Jefferson. C1, AC1, come in.
6 man, I feel stuck in 36.
What up, Randy?
395 reception on the illness, code 2, incident 4670 and already 1160.
Wrong way driver, that's in the Valley. 101, wow.
57th and Meridian 6, Lincoln Ocean X-ray 024.
Wrong way driver on 101 in Laurel Canyon.
If you stack both of the calls, remember roulette.
I don't like that.
8X96, verify you're canceling 8836.
Okay.
96 right.
I think one of the things I'm most scared of out here is wrong way driver.
Let me use supervisor request.
82.
They had Hell House in Colorado Springs. I think the one I'm thinking of is a little bit north of that, like the suburbs in the like, I want to say it was off of Wadsworth, kind of by the Broomfield Airport.
In the Walmart parking lot.
I'll look it up. I'll do a little bit more research. Let you know. I bet you could find it by putting in 90s haunted house documentary church, and then maybe try Hell House or something like that.
Pretty close from our current location.
But it's definitely a 90s documentary about a haunted house and a church that put on the haunted house.
8035 Rock.
Randy F, thank you for chilling with us. CMO, JT, Denise, Shannon, Ace Boogie, I Don't Suck at Life, Mike, Julie, Scott, Guinea Pig Lori, what up?
Gray shirt, dark shorts. Incident occurred 12745 Watts Lane in RD 1818. Good fuel incident 4680 RD 2118. 23, stand by.
We still have about 10 minutes left in Saturday night.
3, go ahead.
Heavy 523 California ID.
You lived in Broomfield in the mid-70s? Nice.
954.
Broomfield's probably like tripled since you lived there. When you lived there in the 70s, there wasn't a lot going on north of 120th. And now Broomfield goes all the way from 120th to like 170th. So they added like 50 blocks. That whole area used to just be prairie dog fields. Now it's neighborhoods, brand new King Supers.
23, Roger.
Pretty much like everything from North Broomfield all the way to Erie. They've put in so many condos and things over there. It looks completely different than how I remember it in the 90s. Oh, this is a yellow Lancer over here.
Crenshaw, units 415, man assaulting a woman western in Manchester in the Rock parking lot. Suspect is male black, tall build, no shirt. Victim is female black. Victim's vehicle is a black Jetta, code 3 incident 4692 RD 1253.
Alright, we're gonna be at this scene in 1 minute if it's still there.
Can you confirm the scriptures, please?
Minus co-founder Cortex Charles, common name FE523, stand by.
This is right by the McDonald's.
17XL64, Chatsworth and Corbin, incident 4606.
E93, code 650 in McKinley.
Those were two bros, one scooter. Instead of 2 girls, 1 cup, it's always 2 bros, 1 scooter out here.
11 Queen 1, 11 Queen 1, come in.
Alright, it says it was right here. They already cleaned it up. Look at the muffler on this truck. It looks like a hair dryer. Jeez. Anybody know what a potato launcher is? When I was in high school, we used to make potato launchers out of PVC pipe. So we would walk around, I probably shouldn't even be telling this, but we'd walk around, there'd be these construction sites, and sometimes they'd leave PVC pipe, and then we would grease the inside of the PVC pipe with whatever, Crisco, butter, anything that made it slippery. And then you just put a little bit of lighter fluid and some other flammables in there. You add a potato to one end. You point the PVC pipe up in the air, and then you add, what kind of car is this? That's how you make a potato launcher. I've never seen this car in my whole life. Does that say Studebaker? I think this is a Studebaker. Dude, this thing looks brand new. This looks like Marilyn Monroe's Studi right here. Probably belongs to Judy. Big Studi Judy. With a beauty. I like it. We've seen a lot of turquoise cars tonight.
1441 Maggie Avenue, suspect relaxing, exiting the alleyway onto Montfort towards Glen Oaks. Suspect NPR with a black handgun.
656 Malden Street. Incident 4677 RD 1794.
South Figueroa. Ooh, I'm hearing some fireworks. We're right by Jefferson High School.
653 North Hewlett Drive, code 2, incident 4644.
Oh, that actually sounded like gunshots. Oh, no, it's fireworks. I'm hearing sirens now, too.
RP is family or auto number shot outside location. RP is responding. 7 to 8 minute ETA.
They're keeping it popping like Orville Redenbacher over here. Look at the smoke in the sky.
They'll be followed by Tiana dislocation.
8836 Roger. 8859 repeat.
Steve, I believe we got incident 3965 by mistake. That's 77th occurrence.
893, Roger.
Target incident 4577.
I was hanging out with a buddy of mine the other night, and he asked me if I wanted to buy some fireworks. I was like, no, dude, it's almost September. Why would I want to buy fireworks?
Are you supervisor? 11441 Maggie Avenue, 415 group. 1583 code 613143 Ratner, unit code 6.
And now that I'm thinking about it, I should have bought some fireworks.
Out of 89. Plate's going to be 8 Frank 1.
1611 requesting the units eastbound Montfort from Glen Oaks. Can I repeat one more time? You were covered from the backup.
Roger, 89.
Anybody that's wondering, I am trying to take us to a new call. We're kind of in the central area right now. Here are the current calls that we could go to.
8 Frank 16085.
Where are you guys setting up?
So you can see, this is the, well actually this just came out in Linwood.
On Glen Oaks, just south of Montfort.
But this one's 28 miles out. 28.
624, Roger. Queen 82, come in. Correction, sufficient unit.
So whenever there's a good call that comes out, the first thing I do is check and see how far away from it we are. And if it says like 17 to 20 some minutes, we're not going. Unless it's something that we can't avoid seeing.
Starting there with RA92, code 3.
Or something we wouldn't want to miss.
4644.
317, Roger. 5, Union 3.
6150, I'm code 6.
Pino 150, Roger. Any Olympic unit traffic hazard at the scene of
Okay, I do have a call for us.
white Toyota Prius overturned, non-injury. At Plymouth and 2nd, code 2 incident 4717 RD 2011.
We might hit that too, I don't know yet.
2901. Follow up at Tina location.
Homemade sign.
Oh, RD 667.
Area 15, Roger. Are you code 10, code 1040 equipped?
15, Roger.
Follow up at Team Rambo Station.
Yeah, I think we have a new call.
The 415 group of gang activity at High Park and Haas. Your PR call back advised there's now approximately 20 people at location. There's no incident 4647.
Okay. 713. 1 out 30, Roger.
We'll respond when we have the equipment. So 1.
31, correction, transit unit standby, 31 FB 523, go ahead.
For quotation, you also check for missing persons. Last name was Foster. Kind of spelling. First name is, I can spell Mary, Young, Tom, Ida, Adam.
Female black, black brown.
MYTAA is their last name. MYTAA. Maida?
2010. KMA.
That's a weird last name.
Her?
Edge 390 Group Santa Monica and Bundy walking northbound. Suspects are 2 male white, 20 years. Number 1 black short sleeve shirt, shorts. Number 2 black Gretchen baseball hat. 390 monitor comments. Scope 2 incident 4723 RD41.
Female age, no further description. Has suspect on the ground in 2060 day.
Everything is big in Texas. I've seen some big grasshoppers in Texas.
The MTA train versus a pedestrian.
Oh.
At 1043 Exposition near the Expo Vermont platform.
They also have these wild boars in Texas that are huge. And they say that you smell the wild boar before you see it because it just smells so rancid. So if you're ever just out in the boonies in Texas and you smell something putrid, you need to be careful. Might be a wild boar tracking you.
Black shirt, black pants, red shoes. This code 2, incident 4724 and RD 1259. Patient and PD still needed. Incident 3224.
Roger.
My clock, 4867 Long Beach, cancel supervisor.
All right, I have a good call loaded up for us. Viewer discretion advised. We're going to be there in about 10 minutes. Thank you. I'll drive. You guys just look out the windows. Let me know if I'm missing anything.
Ocean Avenue, 6 George, Paul Charles 288, repeat. Vehicle description.
Street takeover. Approximately 10 to the suspects. Attempted assault the victim that was trying to drive through the street takeover. It's code 3 incident 4730 or D10EP.
See, and that's the biggest thing. Don't ever try to go through a street takeover or a group of protesters. They will all just zero in on you.
Code 6 southwest.
Black scooters tango in traffic. Code 3 incident 4728 RD 2133. Bring it down identified.
Code 4, close to Charles Mohammed versus Figueroa, lost suspect.
We're stuck with code 6, LIVESTREAM Western platform.
They're going to be 423.
So there's actually 2 really good calls. I don't think we can go to both of them, so I'm just going to flip a coin and pick one of them.
Incident 4602, would like to meet. 1267, standby. One, that'd be 41, your service.
Okay, north of Berry on 6 King 3904.
95 corrections to the incident 472.
Wow, there are really good calls coming out now because it's Sunday morning. It's officially Sunday.
Near the alley and driveway, suspects are approximately 10 to 15 miles static. CRS or MS gang members no further. Code 2 incident 4 and RD 261.
Send the robo dog. LAFD has a robo.
Heavy set 49.
I don't know what they call it. They have a Johnny 5 robot.
Short, he's involved in dispute with parents. Also making statements about lying to harm himself.
Can't think of what its name is.
Code 2 incident 3 and RD 518.
All units, code 41075 Browning Boulevard, suspect in custody, 3863, 3863, cancel your response.
60 Roger.
Like we call them too, did you ever have like a Tesla, kind of like roaming in the area, like a dark?
If you see
Tesla
LAFD in the chat, ask them what the name of their rescue robot is.
Roger.
25290, command.
Now with a flashlight.
In RD 1243. Man woman dispute 254 West 78th Street, apartment 202. Code 2, incident 4700 RD 1258.
Roger.
Plymouth and 2nd Street is now on ambulance to overturn a vehicle. Our other location is 155. Continue 155 is South Plymouth Boulevard. It's now code 04717 or D729.
So-
Most traffic area unidentified.
That one that we just heard, that's our backup call.
2034, 2034, better located.
So we have an overturned
Bennett
vehicle
and
backup
Manuel.
call.
4725.
A noon unit, Sundown trouble. 923 East Vernon, 923 East Vernon. PRU location is line code 3 incident 10, already 1353.
The calls are ramping up.
Something 50 between Hauser and Cochran. Subject vehicles a gray Honda. License plate 9 Adam Robert King 158, 9 Adam Robert King 158. Code 2 incident 12 and RG 755.
West Charlie Incident 7869, 7869, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, 155 South Plymouth Boulevard, code 374717.
Hey, do me a favor. If you appreciate what my mods do for our community, Matthew D and LEE both have a birthday this month. Do me a favor and throw some blue hearts in the chat for my mods.
000.
They do such a huge job keeping this community safe and keeping things cool for me. Huge shout out to Matthew D and LEE. Hope you guys both have the best birthday ever. Blue hearts in the chat for Matthew and Ellie. Damn, Ellie. Thank you. Ellie just dropped 50 gifted in here.
From Monster Station to 155 South Plymouth Boulevard. 7069, 7069 to Jersey for your cancellation.
Damn, Ellie, thank you.
69 Roger, thank you so much.
Blue hearts in the chat from Matthew and Ellie.
Tom John Union 688 to 2011 BMW. It's registered to a Jonathan Calixto 9801 White Fox Lane, Agua Dulce.
Pioneer Cooper, Western and Manchester, suspect your way.
You know, one female juvenile from Bunker Hill Station to 155 North Occidental.
Oh, Ellie's had a message. 16 months, just the beginning. Thank you for making my birthday so special. Hope you and Linda have the best time in Colorado. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, Ellie.
31 FP41, 31 FP41, your status.
Thank you for the message. I appreciate that.
2015, are you sometime close time for you?
I'm going to go into airplane mode next weekend and just really unplug.
Response to this weapon flight identified.
We really do have the best mods. I think that's something that people, like, they don't play in that's one of the biggest reasons that this channel is the way that it is. Like, they keep our chat so protected.
Correct. Once Brad gets
Thank you for everything that you do, Matt and Ellie.
Window at the fire phone.
We're 5 minutes from this next call.
Hey, Roger.
Viewer discretion advised on this next one.
I need to ping you on that 15 man, fucking synthetical right on Middle Street, that's my wife with the scooter, spoke to them tonight.
And thank you to everybody putting the blue hearts in there for my mods. They deserve that.
3101 clear, incident 4621.
The residents turn home to find the back door smashed and items ransacked, unknown suspects still inside.
Look at the traffic on the other side.
824.
Any Pacific unit shots fired heard only in the area of Colby and Brookhaven from 5 to 6 gunshots heard. Attention at 2480 1402. Pennsylvania unit ambulance battery 17299 Pacific Coast Highway at the 76 gas station. See the male in a blue Mazda. Go to incident 23.
So there's two different rollover crashes. There's one here in Hollywood and then there's one behind us. We're gonna check this first one out in Hollywood. We can be there in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Well, I don't make that way over that one.
This is better than the cops show. Nice. Thank you for that comment.
1981, Roger.
37, can you clear me from my last incident? Body 1 supervisor, yes. And show me code 6, new incident.
I have cupcakes in here tonight too. It's been a good night.
Be 3706 Hollywood Western.
Roger.
Hollywood and Western, we could check that out after.
B20, code 6 with me.
B37 Roger. 676 Roger.
Central unit shooting just occurred 650 South Spring Street, 650 South Spring Street. Across from the location, PR heard 5 shots and screaming. Code 3 incident 279164. Central unit to handle identify. Incident 50 cash response 1840 will handle.
I'm gonna be doing something special for the members, probably closer to October, but I can't wait. I have some amazing members on my channel. I'm setting up something special for you.
Can you show me a whole
Stay tuned.
traffic control on Sundown and Bronson?
8916 Sunset Boulevard, code 2721, RD 824.
You just said Sunset and Bronson. That's right in front of KTLA. It's pretty close to this other crash that we're going to.
Code 4650 South Spring Street, fireworks only. Railroad.
Well, actually, the crash might be on Sunset Bronson.
17 is a pursuit of a DUI driver northbound Vermont and Melrose.
Ooh, Vermont and Melrose. Let's go to that instead. DUI driver, Vermont and Melrose. We're not far from that.
Kidnap just occurred via Dante and via Marina.
I'm going to drive by the rollover vehicle that brought us here. But it sounds like they might have a DUI driver that could turn into a pursuit. We're going to keep an eye on it.
61043 exposition for the
Vermont and Melrose.
Where's that levy? Show us route Speedway and 23rd place.
I'm going to take from Speedway and 23rd to via Dante and via Marina.
This is the most scrubbed out plate in front of us I've seen all night.
Radio check.
717 is just trying to ambulance overturned vehicle. FD called back advice. A person left on foot on the...
I need a, I don't want no scrub. Okay, here's the crash. I need the, I don't want no scrubs. Can I turn down there? Okay. This cop said that he will not let me turn down there. Okay. It's no problem. That's a problem.
Black shirt, black cutoff shirt, black shorts.
Oh, sounds like a foot pursuit.
She's on the 101 freeway, northbound lanes.
101 and what?
317 has a suspect running northbound 101 freeway, northbound lanes, a male Hispanic, black shirt, black shorts.
What? That's right behind us, 101.
7853, show me responding from Western
Who's
Station.
running? Was it the DUI? No, it couldn't have been.
36 for me.
Yeah, cross for the 101.
317, what is the cross to the 101?
Yeah, what's the cross?
2825 responding.
101 and what? Well, that guy that was hauling ass on the scooter had a pizza box.
Code 6 North Hollywood Station.
K9 North Hollywood Station. 259th Street, cancel at PR instead of 4576. 5040, 5040 also cancel.
11 Rod, on notify 40.
5040, I copy, thank you.
24, incident 14.
No way is this van. Oh, I thought the van was going to try to do a 180. This is all for the valet right here. Dude.
6 via Dante and via Marina.
This is terrible.
north of Osborne.
Suspect now 1502 West 205th Street at the construction site.
That's all for those people talking right there in the road.
The materials put to incident.
The dude just pulled up going the opposite way and he's just talking driver to driver with that person. So that's why that was happening.
Traffic, Vermont and Pacific Coast Highway, code 3, incident 13, RE 503.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Between Kenmore and Heliotrope, walking south on the Alexandria exit.
Secure a better location of the suspect.
The suspect walking on the 101 freeway between Kenmore and Heliotrope, walking southbound on the Alexandria exit.
Kenmore and Heliotrope.
530 923.
1612 Menlo Avenue.
Wood, apartment 308. Subject is a female, 18 years, having suicidal ideation. Texting suicidal messages to PR. Comments for additional, code 2, incident 383261. Apartment 14.
A Condo or Toyota.
There's Stanford Station.
Alright, let's run up there real quick. I can see a flipped car. I don't think anybody's hurt. I don't know for sure, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like a car hit some parked cars and flipped it. Oh, I can hear the helicopter. It's going for that 101 in Heliotrope, I bet. See it right here? Yeah, so we have airship going toward that other crash on the 101. We have a VW bus right here with a boot. It's super quiet over here. Keep it down. I don't even hear any crickets. Ooh, there's a minivan messed up on the sidewalk over here. So here's the car. This might be the thumbnail right here. almost out of here. We're gonna go toward the pursuit.
They got somebody coming to flip it. Did the windows close by themselves? What, you on scene?
No, I'm just checking it out. I am on the scene though. Pretty sure 3 of us could probably push that over. Alright, we're gonna go catch up with that pursuit. No. A little puppy. That's cute, man. Is that Chihuahua? Yeah. That's cute. You know what happened? No, I think probably the Mercedes hit the parked car. There was like a van.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that the Mercedes just kind of swerved and hit the van.
Someone's probably drunk and I think someone just ran off and did it.
Dude, there's so many possibilities of things that could happen.
Crazy.
What's your dog's name?
His name's Louis.
Louis, you have the cutest ears, bro.
Yeah.
What up, dude? Hey. It's okay. It's okay. He's saying you're a Taco Bell.
Are 5,000 people watching?
Yeah.
Dang.
Wow. What are you doing? You want a bite?
Do they like Louis?
You got 1 bite. 1 free bite. Louis, they like you, bro. They like you.
What are you streaming on?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
It's a LAOC TV.
Okay.
Hey.
It's crazy. That's pretty crazy.
Hey, nice to meet you guys.
You too.
Have a good night.
Louis.
Bye, Louis.
Come here.
Stay safe out here, bro.
Louis.
Have a good night, man. Smell like Lou Dog inside the van. Oh yeah. Took this trip to Garbage Grove. Louie, Louie. Oh, baby. We gotta go. Yeah. This guy goes, are you on scene? Technically, but not affiliated. Nah, I mean. Technically, this is a scene and I'm on it. Zach Stuff, thank you, bro. What up, Zach? It's gonna take them a while to come flip that. They need to just have a big spatula. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna drive around with like a spatula on the front of my vehicle. You need a flip?
It's gonna be burrito flip.
I'm running a special tonight.
Airship and verify we're staying north of the 101 freeway, correct?
Alright, sounds like that pursuit is still going on.
Yeah, we're gonna stay north of the freeway for now.
North of 101? Anybody have an update on the 101 pursuit?
Clinton and Brando, the south at westbound traffic towards Heliotrope. No, I'm trying to get somebody to go over there, bro.
Queen 5-1, we're going to be code 6 of the USC units. Can you confirm the address on the items? Clinton and on Melrose.
0651.
Okay, I think that's actually really close.
1327.
Negative. ASC 130, confirm your code 6 location.
They might just be oh yeah, they're just exit down. I can see the airship.
1464, Pacific to High Denver.
Viewer discretion advised. It looks like they're on this next exit.
We're suspect wearing black shorts.
Imperial Highway. Suspect 67, juvenile, smart black twit, 217 years. And for a description, broke down the door at the back of the apartment building. Could consent 94 RD 1849.
Do you see the airship circling above the highway right
Airship again. Suspect going to be a male Hispanic. Going to have long curly hair. Approximately 200 pounds. About 5'11", 6 feet.
So yeah, the airship is doing donuts up here looking for a suspect.
T-shirt and black shorts. But possibly remove the T-shirt.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we got the perimeter pretty much set to control. Can we have a attack?
Unit switch to OTB, TAC 1, channel 35, and reserve.
TAC 135. Alright, you can see they're putting night sun on it right now.
Roger. And we're restricted for Rampart.
USC 130, go ahead.
USC 130, is there a gate code for 3 Queen 51 for entry?
Jeremy, be careful, they might stop you. I'm just always prepared to get stopped now.
Dinner shooting just occurred. 15555 Central Lane, 15555 Central Lane. 3 gunshots heard. Multiple people across the street screaming. It's code 3 incident 100 RD 1920.
05 on the pedestrian gate.
3 Queen 51, 3 Queen 51, did you receive?
So you can see the helicopters right here.
351, Roger, thank you.
And they're looking straight where we are.
102 is at 102 and RD 1781.
We did the parking lot before the apartment complex. Women screaming in distress. Possible physical altercation.
If you're new here, 2 weeks ago, there was a helicopter following us, and we got pulled over in a LAPD felony stop. And then I got pulled over last night too. So people in the chat are a little like cautious of something happening to me now. I talk to the cops a lot.
Is there a firearm, or is it unreported stolen, or reported stolen?
Hey, Daniel, we're verifying that right now. I just want to make sure the car's pretty banged up. I want to make sure he didn't see anybody and hurt anybody either. So, I'm going to check if no additional calls come out, and we'll go from there. Just stand by.
What's the airship? How's the Verando looking now?
Yeah, Verando's good. We got a lockdown. Verando's going to be your east side of this thing. Wheelie and Trike down the middle, and then you'll have the freeway and then Kenmore on the west with them.
All right, so they're looking for him right where we are right now. This is heliotrope. We have to be careful though because we don't want to get mistaken for anybody. This is the sign right here for this business. Wow, interesting. So the airship is looking right where we are right now. Suspect search. This is in Hollywood. How you guys doing? Heliotrope and Melrose. Excuse me. Is it okay if I go just right in front of that tree right there?
You can't pass this.
Okay. Hold on, this is gonna get loud for a second. Someone's saying, what did the suspect do? I don't know. We heard a call of a suspected DUI driver, and that was over in this area, so it could be a DUI driver that got out. Don't know. They're not letting me go any further than where we are right now, so this is the best shot we have. I don't think we'll be here very much longer. This is the only thing we can see. Here's a second LAPD helicopter. So now we have two circling. Here's number one without the night sun. And here's number two with the night sun. So we might have blue thunder out here, I don't know. We have two in the shot right there. They might have to wake Airwolf up for this one. Full moon. Probably using FLIR. I bet that's right. This is probably the FLIR copter right here. And then here's the night sun copter. It's been my experience that once they start doing this to you, they're not going to give it up. Once they commit this many resources to looking for you, then it's like pride. That's a guess, by the way. I don't know. I don't know when they like decide to call it off. I think once they send this many people down here, then it's like, no. Somebody has to pay. We might drive around and try to get a different angle, even though we're not going to be able to see anything else. They have all these side streets crossed off. This is a good shot with the moon, though. Oh, there's a dude walking without his shirt right there. See the guy walking up? Look, they see him, look. Oh shit, they see him, look. They can draw their guns on this guy? Oh, they have a guy at gunpoint right here. Hold on, I'm gonna plug the camera back in. Give me a second. It's gonna get loud, hold on. Dude, he is so close. This thing is so low. Look, these cops that were here for me are now running up to help. These were the two cops that were making me stay back. And then they both just ran up there to help. This might be the suspect that they have. I think they're calling this in like it's the suspect. This guy had his shirt off. We're gonna see here in a second. I'm thinking they have him. Just based on what they're doing. Hold on, I'm gonna see if we can see him from this other side. What up, man? They said we have the building surrounded. They think he's in here. They said we have the place surrounded. The guy that walked at them with his shirt off might have ran into the whatever house that is in front of it. Because I was expecting to see the guy with his shirt off like face down over here on the sidewalk. I think he went into one of these buildings on the right. And that's why they're taking cover like this. I think they said he was armed or suspected to be armed. They have their real guns out and less lethal. Purple haze all into my brain. What's he wanted for? I'm not sure. I think DUI driver and maybe armed. I'm not sure though. I just saw that comment. So we still have the airship up, and they're looking right where we're looking. Oh, we have action. Oh, we have action. Looks like they have him at gunpoint right here, possibly. I think they have him at gunpoint in this front yard. Hold on. House right here. Hold on, I bet they'll bring him back out this way. I think the cops went into this building that's right in front of me. What if that was the suspect right there with the ski mask on? so I'm still waiting to see what's going on. I don't have any other update other than they went into one of these apartments. I'm gonna stay here until they come out. I think it might be this one right here. So it's gonna be really quiet here for a little bit. Trying to figure out where they went in and where they might be coming out. I think they're probably gonna come out this way. See him running? Yeah, I think they have him right here on this side. Yeah, I think they're going through his car right here. He probably bailed from the car and then went into whatever property that is. I'm guessing. But they're kind of starting to slow down now, like maybe they have him in custody. The airship left. You can see they're still like searching over here. He's on the ground right there. It looks like they have a spit bag on him. Ambulance just got here. So I'm at almost max zoom. When I'm zoomed in this much, any little micro movement makes it look jerky. So sorry about that. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that we saw walking toward the cops. He had his shirt off. And then we saw the cop kind of taking cover behind the tree. And then maybe the guy with the shirt ran back from where he came from. And that's when everything started to escalate. I'm gonna have to rewind it and see on the replay, but almost positive that's the guy that walked up on him. After they put him in this ambulance, then we'll take off. I just want to get the shot of him getting transported and then we'll boat. This is how zoomed in. I'm really far across the street. We still have more cops showing up. All right, they should be wheeling him back here in a minute. Please take a moment to hit the thumbs up button if you haven't yet. It helps me so much. Helps the stream get shared to new people. Oh, there he was right there. We just saw the top of his head. They put those spit bags on him when they're afraid that they're gonna start spitting at the cops. It kind of looks like cheesecloth, like that super fine mesh. We'll reposition when they start rolling him back. Does he have a man bun? If he has a man bun, that might be an additional charge. I don't know. We might have to call fashion police on that one. I don't know. I don't want to give him any additional charges. I don't know what the man bun penalty is out here in the streets.
Why'd you do it, bro? Why'd you do it? I did it because I was wondering what was going on in my neighborhood, and I came out and the cops got me. Can you get a picture of them, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
I got you.
My name is Giovanni Vargas. I don't know the cops' names.
I know. It's all good. It's all good. You're gonna get some snacks tonight. You good, homie? Oh shit! This motherfucker right here, dog. Yeah.
We had homeboy commentary on that one, free of charge. What a wild one, right? We were checking out the little Chihuahua up by Chopped Cheese, And then we heard that they had a suspected DUI driver on like Vermont and Melrose, which is not too far away from where we were. We went to the rollover crash. I thought we spent a long time at the rollover crash. Oh, there's a cat back here, all the way back here. And then we left the rollover crash with Louie, the little chihuahua. And they had a suspect kind of locked down in this area. So we watched 2 different helicopters look for him. And then I was over here on this side of the street. We saw a shirtless guy approaching the 2 cops that were standing there. And they looked like they were getting ready for some action. Damn, someone parked super close to me. Okay. That's what that sign needed, a little red light flash. It looks way better now. Wow, this is before 10-digit dialing. You just have to guess on the first 3 digits. It's gonna take a while if you're guessing on those first 3. There's 999 plus 1 different combos of what it could be. Gotta start. And look what we have. We have Sprinkles Cupcakes. So it's a good night. And we still have 5.7 thousand people in here. What up, everybody? Let's regroup and get another couple calls. How's everybody doing? I still feel good. I'm sure I missed a lot when I was out there. Sorry about that. Damn, it's it was this media guy that parked this close to me. Damn, he knows where the good parking is, right in front of us.
There's a window. She was able to close the window. The suspect is still outside. PR does have a restraining order, however, suspect has not been served. Code 3 innocent 124, RD 1241.
Mobile unit battery suspect just left. See the PR victim at Evergreen and Cesar Chavez at the Arco station. A male Hispanic wearing a green shirt. Suspect is last seen walking northbound Evergreen. So friend, female black, 35 years.
Yeah, we stopped in Beverly Hills before things started heating up. Probably at like 9:30, something like that. And we got the Cupcake ATM to work. It's been a good night.
Please take over for me.
All right.
On FD61, is that a Los Angeles?
Let's try to find a structure fire or a street takeover.
Okay.
This dude just stopped right in the road.
Permit number 3. Code incident to semaphore. I 914.
That Infinity was just sitting there parked in the middle of the lane.
Away from
Zach Stuff, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zach. This is a little dead end area over here. What it's cool for is looking over the 101. I like this shot. That's going into downtown.
And then you said Roger. Broadcasted.
4-1, showing code 6 McKinley and 4-6.
Any Wilshire units, 415 crew, 1328.5 3rd Avenue.
The helicopter's back above us. Helicopter is going toward downtown.
RD21 Visa. 2015 apartment 101.
North Boy 108. North Boy 108. First.
7 for 31 up to 61. There's approximately 100 vehicles and pedestrians for the street takeover at La Cienega and Jefferson. Additional on the 270.
All right, La Cienega and Jefferson.
Enter CUPCAKES.
And Brooklyn 7 code 6 La Cienega and Jefferson. Flip over suspect Joey.
Allen 5. Flight is code 49035 Cedros Avenue, subject out of sight of the street.
17849, verify location for additional units.
See you at the blanket light parking lot.
Added to the train.
I know I'm missing a bunch of action in the chat. I'm really sorry. There's a lot going on right now. I got to stay out of the chat for the next 15 minutes or so. I am going to get us over to that street takeover. Hang tight. Let's see how fast we can get there.
Ticket 37, we parked on the street, the east curb, right at the corner.
It looks like the airship is going towards 6th Street Bridge.
L90 from the trespass.
Jordan, I can see that. Thank you, Jordan.
17849, verify the trespass.
And thank you, Shannon. It looks like Shannon was in there too. Thank you, Shannon.
L20 and 8095.
Appreciate the great coverage. Hey, thank you.
Hey, 3 phones. Hollywood Presbyterian from Heliotropic, correction, from 639 North.
Thanks so much to anybody that hung out with us last night or tonight. It's been a good weekend so far. I've been live 6 hours tonight.
Code 2 incident 285 RD 1924.
8 Lincoln Young, Robert 504, 8 Lincoln Young, Robert 504. They're following the victim, a male Hispanic wearing gray sweater, black shorts, and a male Hispanic wearing white shirt, base pants. Some additional code 3 incident.
When I come back out and do this next summer, I'm going to have somebody with me. Next summer, I'm going to have a driver so that I don't have to do all of this stuff. I'm just going to be the guy that runs out and films, and then I'm not going to worry about the A to B. I'm going to let somebody else drive for me. There are going to be a lot of upgrades to how I'm doing things between now and next summer. But this summer is rush hour for this kind of work.
One Lieutenant Jefferson, across the street.
For me, like, everything comes down to the summer.
11 incident 3393.
Look at that moon. Next summer is going to be epic.
7227.
I have a lot of surprises in store. What you're viewing right now is version 1.0.
It's good for us in elevator 2 to 1 0.
Addition on your AW, the vehicle suspect going out for 2 in Vermont. The suspect is still following the suspect, searching the victim. They're on.
I'm going to have a camera that goes out of the sunroof and goes super, super high. I'm trying to get it super high so we could pull up to something and then maybe get like almost drone shot. All right, there is an airship just southeast of the city. It looks like it's coming toward us. I bet it's gonna go to the street takeover. Yeah, airship crossing over right now, and it looks like it's headed to where we're heading.
Approximately 80 vehicles the street takeover, code 294, 1088.
That might be a different street takeover.
Entry, please.
Alright, so 636, roger.
Tactical and Gentry.
Yeah, airship is going over the road right now. They're going to the street takeover. So we're about 6 minutes out. Oh, maybe longer. It looks like there's a crash up here on the 10. Oh, that might be what this helicopter's circling. They might be looking at the crash right here. There's an active scene coming up on our left.
Solid and electric drills. Use to take the Celtic converters from the vehicles in the area. It's code to 0293 RT265.
So here's the helicopter still circling this area.
11 on 60, 11 on 60, come in.
There's highway patrol that looks like they just opened this up.
1181, verify your code 6.
It's highway patrol in front of the cyclist.
And with emergency lights on, standby for additional.
Yo, can you tell the PR's nephew or whoever they are to stop following, please, and admonish them?
Sure.
2 doors 30, roger.
2 doors 30, can you show me clear and show me clear?
It looks like the CHP officer is following the car that was in that crash right here on the right. Looked like a Tesla. And now there's a airship over the street takeover over here. That's where we're going.
Good stack incident 4569.
Okay, continue on.
But just a heads up, I think right when we get there, that's when it's gonna start to get broken up. Keep your expectations low.
More Avenue.
For incident 4700.
Sean and call it Vernon in Vermont. The victim is still on Vermont. South of Vernon. The pier has visual on both. Standby for additional.
That call we just heard, I think that's our backup call after this. We're just passing Crenshaw Boulevard right now.
Vernon.
Yeah, we're here, step out to me, please.
Suspect is a friend, a female unknown. Assaulted the PR. The suspect stayed at PRs under the influence of crystal meth. Also gave the address of 15440 Goat. It occurred on the 3rd floor. It's code 2 incident 308 RD911.
Well, due to
We
the
still have 5,500 in here. Welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Advised by subject, they made contact with outside PD prior to arrival. Return to station to complete reports unrelated to this call from earlier in the day.
Outside the vehicle, rising southbound La Cienega, possibly near Stalker. Information to 309.
Southbound La Cienega, that might be somebody leaving the street takeover.
24 Queen Lincoln 7, continue to monitor La Cienega and Jefferson. There are stragglers still loitering in the area of the street takeover on incident 270.
See, so everybody already left that street takeover area. I told you. I think we're just going to kind of hover around there and see if they regroup somewhere close.
1450, roger.
Fly unit so far 1551 151st Place family dispute. Make 27, roger.
Units additional on your 415 1man 12704 Woodcock Avenue. Additional PR contact. PD is still needed. Code 2 incident 323 and RD 1915.
Happy birthday weekend, Ellie and Matt. All weekend.
So incident 156, 11889, we'll handle.
9889, responding code 3 with RA78. from Ventura Canyon, Ventura, Terminal.
I feel like those street takeovers have about a 10 to 15 minute shelf life. After about 10 minutes, the smart people are leaving. After 15 minutes, the stragglers are leaving. If you get there 18 minutes later, it looks like nothing happened. You just smell burning rubber.
16 years old, a Filipino's father, no weapons. Subject diagnosed with bipolar disorder, standby for additional code 3 incident 312 RD 1832.
At Washington and Lincoln, and to notify the Culver City bus.
And parks foreclosure.
So that's what a scrubbed plate is right there.
It's taking a 41 spine code 3 from Century 92 434 West
I
106.
don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no. I don't want to take you nowhere. I don't want none of your time.
1795, additional on your street takeover about Boulevard Parthenia. An additional resident called in, saying that he observed a known group of people that are walking on Parthenia, part of the street takeover. There are possible gang members. He stated that the persons have tanks, guns, knives, and torches. Verify your code 1040.
Tanks like CO2 Nas tanks, or like a real tank, like a tread tank?
294.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance.
Does anybody remember when that real tank was driving down in San Diego, running over all those parked cars?
Wilshire at the El Patron Cantina.
As far as I know, that's like the craziest stringer type footage that I've ever seen, is like when that guy was driving the tank over all those parked cars. I'm pretty sure that was in Southern California.
Let's go to incident 314 and RD 649.
Look that up if you haven't seen it. Somebody stole a tank and they were trying to stop the tank and they couldn't, so he just went and started running over all these parked cars.
31, monitor your phone for FB30.
It was so crazy. It looked like a monster truck running him over. Like it didn't phase the tank at all.
Step up speed. RD 59 Roger, standby.
So these units in 18841, 18841 additional, and your violent juvenile with mental illness, 434 West 106th Street. Subject is inside the home, male Hispanic, 16 years old, wearing a blue sweater.
I tried to show you the graffiti on that billboard. I didn't get up there in time, but somebody tagged over that guy. This location for the street takeover, I was over here probably about a year ago. I was up on top of the intersection and there were some train tracks. I was filming down from up on the train tracks, and then somebody yelled, "Train!" And we looked back and there was a train coming. We were standing on the tracks. Everybody ran up and jumped onto the platform. Here's me right here.
Contact MEU.
This is my billboard.
To San Pedro, officer 2 female Hispanics, vehicles a grade Toyota Camry, license 6, I don't Lincoln X-ray 2621, information only on incident 317.
Roger, let's stand by on that.
So right here, this is where the street takeover was happening, and I was up on top of that platform looking down. And this whole intersection here probably had 120 kids.
Blue jacket, blue jeans, suspect damaged ATM machine and busted the businesswoman with the hammer, certain PR code 27321 or 1249. So to try to get in, ambulance traffic 153 North Rampart Boulevard, 153 North Rampart Boulevard, code 3 incident 322 or 8233.
Jeremy, are you bald? Yes.
Hey, Roger.
I have a shaved head.
Victor, send me incident 0292.
You want to see it?
Your street takeover, Balboa and Parthenia. PR is reporting that a black and white Dodge Challenger at the location. So if the vehicle still at the location, RA was declined.
I've got the Bill Burr. That's what I tell my barber when I go in there.
This unit can respond.
Give me the Bill Burr.
31 B523. Roger. There's a call coming out for ambulance traffic at Rampart and Beverly. It's going to be related to your current call. It's incident 322.
Since I started shaving my head, I can run so much faster. Have you seen me like run at these different scenes? It feels like the wind is at my back now. It feels like I've been running downhill ever since I shaved my head.
Nice. Also strangled PR.
Wonder if I can dunk now. I haven't tried dunking lately.
A bicycle with red wheels. We're in the pier with the golf club. Pier does not wish to report its information on incident 327.
Some people that you've seen without...
Is there an area that Crenshaw?
Suspect described as a male, black, with black hair, unknown colored eyes, approximately 6 feet 2 inches, weighing 175 pounds, approximately 45 years old, wearing a gray hoodie, dark pants.
How tall are you? I'm 5'12".
Pistol, witness outstanding. Property taken was a skateboard and a cell phone. KMA.
Condo.
Yeah, 25. Are you requesting US DMR for incident 185 SLB?
Negative. It's going to be for incident 0145.
Whenever that dude is done with his billboards, I should hit him up and see if I can just switch some of the text and just put that same billboard right back up.
Global Olympic Watch unit, call the watchman up on 90.
Wilshire 7171 ADW suspect dead now. Wilshire and Curson suspect a male black MS-13 gang member, maroon shirt, black pants, armed with a gun. The pier was heard yelling to suspect to go away. Suspect was last seen walking in all directions. Code 350 313733.
Hollywood units are in the unit in the vicinity. Hollywood Correction DLT is requesting a backup their unit supervisor 5150 Hollywood Boulevard 5158 Hollywood Boulevard. Code 3 incident 314.
Can you imagine Jason Statham with hair? He just doesn't look right with hair. Or Joe Rogan, like you go back and watch Joe Rogan on Fear Factor or News Radio, he doesn't look like Joe Rogan with hair.
Female black, no further description.
I'm actually gonna get some hair back. I'm gonna try to have a mohawk hair transplant after I save up some money. And you'll know that I hit the big time because you'll start seeing me with the huge, thick mohawk. And that's all I'm gonna restore. I'm just gonna restore the mohawk.
It's still no further. It's code 329 1347.
That's what I should do after my break is hit up like 15 different hair restoration places and be like, yo, make me your guinea pig.
Carmona, Transient 333, RD 310.
I'll be the guinea pig with the mohawk.
Restarting location 2069.
Units confirm the DOT backup 5158 Hollywood Boulevard.
Is guinea pig Lori still in here?
Traffic Lori Rampart unit for
we matching
the
guinea pigs.
Traffic call 153 North Rampart Boulevard. Possible DUI also involved. Additional incident 322. Call units at 211 occurred 30 minutes ago at Temple between Main and Spring. Suspect was on scene northbound on foot. Male black, 45 years, black hair, unknown color, eyes, 6'2", 175, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, carrying a black Playboy backpack. Weapon used was a pistol, still outstanding. Property taken was a skateboard and a cell phone. Incident 208.
Alright, we're on the west side right now. We're kind of by Santa Monica.
Roger.
Fire department did not respond on incident 79 at 460 West 5th Street. They were not notified.
Hi Jeremy, I'm currently watching your live stream in VR with my man. We appreciate everything that you do.
Unit 12704 Woodcock Avenue. Pierce Spray Package, yard habilitation, scope date, that's their first early 1788.
Thank you for watching in VR. That's awesome.
1544 East 32nd Street.
I saw, I think it was Child's Play 3 in the theater with the first 3D glasses, like the paper 3D glasses. Does anybody remember that? That was one of the first 3D movies I ever saw in the theater. Chucky 3D. And there were like all kinds of flying knives coming at you.
392 Roger.
6576 West Boulevard. Unit 101, suspect male, black, 27 years, black sweater with white writing. Go to incident 342 or detail 41.
Yeah, Child's Play 3D. I know it was in the early 90s because I was still in Iowa. And I wasn't allowed to cuss. And at some point in that movie, he says, "Don't fuck with the Chuck." And I thought that was the coolest. I must have said that in my head for like 2 years, but I couldn't say it out loud because I was too young to cuss. But man, those early years of cussing, whew, the best.
Delay from Hollywood.
That was back in the like AOL dial-up chat days. Dial-up modem. And I'd be on AOL. I'd have like a CD that was like 10 free hours on AOL.
Street takeover. Code 2, incident 346, 1788.
We're missing a street takeover. Let's see where. Hold on.
895, have units respond. East.
13 Queen 22, code 6, 2079 East 15th Street on 1.
Street takeover. Code 2, incident 346, 1788.
It's in Devonshire.
895, have units respond. East. From Sardinia. Yep.
We're all going to be staging right here. We're probably going to do a skirmish line to get the cars out of the way.
Oh, they're doing a skirmish line at some other street takeover.
Response southbound Balboa to Sardinia.
Oh, that's a Valley street takeover.
The location will meet PD to direct. That's on your current incident on Broadway.
You've got mail. You've got thank you. You've got goodbye. Wow, look at the sky. Do you see that line where the clouds end? That's where the ocean starts. Isn't that cool?
20150, 20150, cancel incident 0293.
We're going to Santa Monica for the birthday celebrators.
North and north, south of Paddock.
You've got mail. You've got thank you. You've got goodbye.
Harbor Watch 5 units or Harbor Watch 5 could operate the station.
Does anybody remember their AIM name? I remember mine, but I'm not going to tell you.
Sussex resident, 40s, no black, fitted, salt and pepper beard, wearing black clothing.
There's probably somebody in here right now that I used to chat with on AIM.
Reckless driver.
Unit 415 group at the scene of a possible TC at 20th and Lebanon. Suspect 3 males, number 1 to male Asian, sports jersey and shorts. Suspect 2 male white, type 10 balls instead of a vehicle.
MSN Messenger, I had that too. I think everybody had Hotmail for a while.
2015 Nissan sedan. Elysia, Kimberly, or Javier.
Tom still requesting.
West 36th Street. Pending master file. Pedro Antonio Camarillo, 2850 Allstates Avenue, Apartment 5.
You used to pick up chicks on AOL? Those weren't chicks, Jason. Sorry, bro. I don't know if anybody's told you, but those are not chicks. That was me that you were picking up on AOL. I was just pretending to be a girl. Sorry, man. Sorry to break it to you.
Orion Avenue. Suspect a male and female unknown wearing masks. Suspect crashed a gray Chevy Camaro. License 9 Edward George 231. 9 Edward George 231. Left at the scene. Suspect last seen in a white Camaro.
Last unit unknown direction. Code 26352, ordinate 71. And battery just occurs. There's 22nd in Main. Code 26357, ID 1321. Penny Devonshire unit, racing motorcycle 8757 Canby Avenue.
You know what? When we get over here, I'm going to show you something crazy. Look at this limestone. My family owns a limestone quarry. Oh, I didn't want to film those dudes right there.
37 repeat.
There are some very sketchy areas down here. There are sketchy areas in the day. Super, super sketchy areas at night.
170036.
Balloon over here.
Plus Boulevard Hutchinson 3482 or 1241.
This looks like something that the It Clown is like getting ready to pop out. Okay, you see, ooh, look at the moon. Wow. So this right here, this is called 3rd Street Promenade. 4 years ago, Linda and I came over here during the looting, during the George Floyd riots. That's the reason that Linda won't come with me on these drives anymore. We both were scared. I can't even tell you some of the stuff that we saw. Like I'm a little scared that we even filmed some of the stuff that we filmed. Ooh, look at the biker boys right here.
Shooting just occurred at Dolphin D, Evan George. 11-817, 11-817, an ambulance traffic.
I'll show you some of the footage.
Boulevard is code 2, incident 322.
Oh, there's a biker dude coming up behind me.
George 741. W245 South Main, code 2 incident 365, ready 135.
Oh, they're on some rented bikes.
Over the mobile panic alarm from the lift driver. Vehicle is a 2022 Lexus X Hybrid. Scope to incident 367, RD 971. 17959 George 741.
17020, can I get OPG towed to our location? Also, do not take a stolen on license 9 George 741 California, involved in a hit and run.
Air 16 Astoria in Norris.
19LA, she'll go for suspect copy. Cancel the airship and everybody can downgrade. I got the news now.
Everybody can
Air 16 can take a response to Astoria in Norris.
Air 16 clear.
Next code 4, Astoria in Norris, suspect in custody.
So this was this area that I just drove through, 3rd Street Promenade.
Can we get an RA?
This is what it looked like 20 years ago.
Approximately 25 years.
Sorry, this is what it looked like 4 years ago. They were cleaning out the ATM machines. They were robbing all of the stores. And then one of the things I'll never forget, the cops were just standing on 3rd Street Promenade watching all of it happen. They weren't stopping any of the looting. They stayed just in 3rd Street Promenade. And Linda and I walked into these shops and saw them looting stuff. And then all of a sudden everybody's like, hey, that camera guy's filming us. And it was one of the most terrifying things. We sprinted back to the car. We got chased. Linda and I were both holding like really expensive cameras. People were looking like they were gonna take our cameras. See these dudes right here? Walking with full hoods up, coming for their second time. Like they were looting and then going back to the car. And then looting and then going back to the car.
1985, Roger.
So think about it, like when they saw us with cameras, it was insane. This over here, this was an REI. Look, Someone's holding like skis and a snowboard.
ADW domestic violence, Washington and Figueroa, code 2 incident 3241.
And look, this is REI. As I walk over here, there's like a cash register on the ground. There are a bunch of shoes. And then as I went into the store, this dude shoved something in my back and he was like, "You better get out of here." See, look right there, there's a cash register. There's a cash register right there. And so I start walking into the store, and right here, this dude puts something in my back. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, "Get out of here." And then he chased me away. See how I'm just leaving right now? This dude chased me away from there. So yeah, if you want to see the rest of that video, act like you're gonna join the channel. I have a full looting video from that whole day. You can see like the Grove on fire, Melrose on fire, 3rd Street Promenade. It was insane. We're gonna walk around for a little bit down here. And that's the reason that Linda no longer wants to come on these trips with me. She's good lifetime now. If you ever meet up with me privately, ask what happened on that day, and maybe I'll tell you. I can't say it on the live stream. But it was something that scared Linda and I enough to, well, she'll never, I bet she'll never come out with me again. See if we can get through here without getting mugged. This is on the way to Santa Monica Pier. Look how twisted these branches are. You know you want my loving. Got me twisted over you. When I was growing up, that's what people called it when you weren't sober. They're like, "Oh, boy's twisted." Twisted meant inebriated. What you wanna do? What are you gonna do, baby? Hey, me. They're honking at these people in the road. These people were standing in the road. Oh, and then he ran the red just to prove how mad he is. I'm so mad, I'm gonna break the law. Somebody's playing Journey over here. Oh, I'm already getting some weird looks. This might be a short trip. Oh no, I hope you guys can't hear that. Look at this art piece over here. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going to me. Oh, look at these people breaking in. It's about to be us. How you guys doing? I'm feeling good.
Where are we headed to?
Probably the end of the pier, but I'd get there faster if I had a skateboard.
There you go. This is true.
They need rental skateboards out here.
That's right.
Here's PCH. We took the midnight train going anywhere. Anywhere. Wow. I like looking at what this looked like 80 years ago. There were plenty of soda jerks out here back in the day. I feel like back in the day they said hamburger more. I grew up never saying hamburger unless it's like a ground hamburger. Everything is cheeseburger. Who's eating burger without cheese on it? Who just eats meat with a bun and no cheese? So if you're talking about burgers, why would you ever say hamburger? Just say cheeseburger. Can I get a cheeseburger? Hold the cheese. They know exactly what you mean. Oh my God. The Governator's over here. Who is your daddy and what does he do? It's not a tumor. Look at his arm. He's okay. I want to be your governor. Jeez, look at his eyebrow. You can almost braid his eyebrow. Oh damn, he's like staring right into my soul right there. He really is a Terminator. Okay, let's get out of here before we get terminated. Get some unemployment. Whoop! This almost fell right there. Let me pretend like I'm looking at this so that everybody that just saw me almost fall starts talking about something else. These people almost saw me. These people just almost witnessed that, and then these people right there. They saw my ankle actually touch the ground sideways like this. It's okay. Oh, he terminated me. Who is your daddy and what does he do? That's from Kindergarten Cop. Oh, this is actually the truck that I want right here. This has been on my Christmas list for 2 years. This truck. Someday this will be mine right here. It's gonna say City of Los Santos. Look how big that window is. And no blind spot. It kind of smells like Bubba Gump out here, actually. It smells very shrimpy. Look how happy that shrimp is. Does anybody remember Flipper? Flipper was like Aquatic Lassie. Uh-oh, I'm hearing some sirens up there. This is the police station. They should have had an episode where Flipper needs a hand and then here comes Lassie, like toes to the nose on a longboard. Okay, something scary just happened to my left right there. Let me reevaluate how long we're gonna be out here tonight. This crazy looking dude just kicked something at me. Now he's behind us. Oh, he's coming up behind me. This whole area is in that Grand Theft Auto video game. They did a really good job of making it look like it actually looks out here. In the video game, you can do everything that I'm doing right now. Come out on the pier like this, go over toward the amusement park stuff. I like these graphics. They are partying. See, look at the cheese on that guy. Oh my God, I'm gonna show you the guy I'm scared of back here. This is the guy that kicked something at me when I went by. He's just like straight, watch, he'll do a kick for you. When I went by, he did like one of the hardest whip kicks. Oh no, hold on. Watch, he's gonna spin around and kick a ghost right in the face. Watch. Maybe we'll get a kick on the way back. Hopefully we won't. Dude was giving it like an NFL punt return kick. Yeah, this is the area. If you play GTA, this probably looks familiar right here. There's a lady, she was just looking at me right there. This lady with her hands behind her back. That would be such a long night, just standing there, making sure live streamers don't come any closer than the gate. Look how cool this dude is. I'm from France. I'm just filming.
When I see the eye.
That dude said, but I see the live. See, you can't pull the wool over the youth's eyes. They know. I was over here a couple weeks ago with John Hicks, riding e-bikes on the pier. Wow, look at that shot. I wish you guys were here with me right now, so you could smell what it smells like. Very salty. We're gonna go up on top over there.
Is that for you too?
No. Everybody keeps asking me if it's for YouTube. I keep saying no. Because then that usually has a lot of follow-up. If I say no, then it just kind of ends. They're like, oh, okay. "707 Humboldt's in here. What up, bro?" After my stream ends tonight, I'm gonna leave you guys with Waves of the World. You can see some real waves. And shout out to my homie Waves of the World. He's doing some recovery right now. Hope it's going well. Damn, we have this whole area to ourselves. Look down here. When you scuba dive, it's like scuba diving in emerald green water. When like on top it looks emerald, and then when you actually get under the water with your scuba gear on, it looks like you're scuba diving in chocolate milk. So when you scuba dive in other places that are beautiful, like Costa Rica, they have, you know, maybe 50 feet of visibility. You can see all kinds of aquatic life. It feels like you're in an aquarium. It's beautiful. Then you scuba dive here, and it just feels like you're in a bathtub filled with mud and like kelp in between your toes. So actually, you could just skip scuba diving here. Just throw a bunch of chocolate milk in your bathtub, get some kelp and like rub it around your feet. You're good. That's the exact same experience. Or not exact, but very, very close. The last shop end. Oh, she said the pier's closed. Oh, it's closed for them, and it's not closed for us. They kicked those people out, but they didn't kick us out. She went into this office right up here. So we have another like 16 seconds before they realize that we're stowing away. All right, this is the birthday shot. Ellie and Matt, this is for you. Happy birthday. The illegal Santa Monica shot. Hey. Oh, gotcha. Can I exit over here?
Well, how'd you get over here?
This middle way.
Okay, yeah.
Does this let out over here? I didn't come up this way. Thank you guys.
Did you just launch a drone or? Oh, okay.
I wish. Is there a drone out here?
No, we heard something. So we're trying to...
Oh no. You too. So that's the illegal tour right there. Did you just launch a drone? No. Why is there a drone out here? No. I just ask everybody. It's one of my openers. Oh, they got in the police vehicle. Let's go. This part in the chapters is called Police Escort at Santa Monica Pier. It looks so much better with the lights behind now. Skirmish line behind me. I need a job like that. I think I can ask people if they just launched a drone. Hey, did you just launch a drone? See? I'm going on break.
Once again, the pier's closed. We need everyone to exit the pier.
I mean, should I walk on this bench? I don't know how much faster I could go. I know. I'm exiting. They are tailgating me back here. Boop. That'd be cool if they started saying it in all the different languages. Let's see if they'll remind us that the pier's closed. Wow, this beach is so much darker than where we go in Newport. I wonder if it's because the lights in town are closer. This is pretty far away from the city lights. I hate walking on this. You can't tell, but this wood is so warped and uneven. That's why I almost rolled my ankle earlier. Not almost, I rolled it, but it didn't hurt. This is the dude kicking. I call him Kickin' Chris. We used to have a Kickin' Chris in the chat. Shout out to Kickin' Chris.
Everyone, the pier is closed. Exit the pier. It closed 3 hours ago.
Oh shit, the pier's closed. We gotta get out of here. I guess they just closed the pier. It's cool that they let me know. Hey, the pier's closed. Exit this way. This way, right? Turn it that way. Damn, everybody's doing the walk of shame out of here now. Look. What were they doing for the last 3 hours while people were just partying out on the pier? They're playing Battleship in that office. All Alright, you sunk my battleship. Let's go bounce everybody off the pier and then take a nap. This dude's going the wrong way right here. He's definitely about to find out. See? She's like, if you're walking this way, you're already fucking up. Pier's closed.
Damn.
Let's try not to get mugged right here. We got some young kids behind me. Young kids are almost scarier than gang members. It feels like younger kids are always trying to do stuff to impress their friends. It's the number one concern. At least if you're a gang member, you're like, maybe you're like, oh, it's not worth it. I have other stuff going on. When you're a kid, everything's worth it. Impressing your friends, that's like the only goal. No wonder we don't come out here very much. The pier's closed. We'll come back later. It smells like cotton candy vape over here. There's a big cannon over here. Cannon's still open. This cannon is rowdy. It's definitely time for us to leave. We're catching some weird looks out here. Look at all this aloe. This is all aloe, this whole patch. How cool. That's one thing about California, free aloe. You guys pull over on the side of the road and look at this. I was over here filming one day. It was like a year and a half ago. Some security guard tripped out on me so hard for not having a filming permit. I was like, bro, I'm not filming a major motion picture. Like, I'm literally just taking B-roll. And he's like, no, your camera looks too nice. I'm like, compared to what? Like, what are you grading that on? He's like, that's a professional camera. I was like, it's not, dude. He ended up calling a bunch of people and then I left. Sounds rowdy. See these dudes walking right here in the red? They were like pushing people into, like they were pushing their friends into people walking by. So like as they would pass by somebody, they would push their friend into the person that was walking by. And those are the reindeer games they're playing out here. How's everybody doing? Oh, I've been live 7 hours. It's been long. No break. All gas. Who needs a break? I'll rest tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not.
This time. This one, 7478.
53.
Ooh, it smells like cupcakes in here.
79052.
Anna, we will miss you. Thank you very much, Anna. Thank you for the knock.
No record of VIN.
2053, code 6, Beverly, Alvarado.
All right, let me check the calls.
11 out of 25, roger.
The vehicle was last seen northbound on Sunset towards Hollywood. Correction, northbound Hollywood towards Sunset. From Sunset. It was going to be a GMC with like a tow truck behind it.
Dictionary Venison Broadway bus number 8793, line 4, run 899. The suspect is male, Hispanic, 25 years old.
Hotel California is right over here.
Correction, substance refusing to leave the bus. Code 041 RD.
Where they haven't had that spirit since 1969.
And now from westbound phase 2 on the south from 2221 South Central Avenue. On constitutional code 2746 1323.
B65 shows code 6 Southwest Museum platform.
31 FB65, code 6, Southwest Museum platform.
I like this part of Santa Monica. A little bit south of the pier. Toward Boardwalk.
Maintenance, Toronto.
Here on misdemeanor, California and Imperial, code 27200 RD 1494.
And when can you advise Sheriff to Pingley Canyon Boulevard and Falls Drive is going to be their jurisdiction?
Mets fan Jeremy, thanks for finally letting me see Santa Monica Pier. Hey, you're welcome. That was illegal Santa Monica Pier too. So hopefully you enjoy it even more because you didn't have permission.
Gray Honda Civic, license Mary 323 King 0, Mary 323 King 0. Incident 490 RD 111.
Surgeon 813, Roger.
6831, Roger.
There are a lot of people hanging out here, like on the benches, at the picnic tables. There's a lot of homeless that hang out here.
9863, come in.
You can check that off.
Rebecca Howard, thank you for joining my members.
Units matter domestic violence in Providence, Florence, and Hoover, Florence, and
Shout out to all the members. Thank you so much.
Sponsor Street from the park. It's code 3 incident 0491 RD 1240.
Do you want to go over by Venice Beach?
Donated.
Four of our code 6 on Washington and Hoover, please.
Where's Muscle Beach? That's up here.
Last 4, and can I get the time that I put out the code for?
It says it's 75 degrees. It's about 2:20 in the morning.
7, Old Station 79, verify that's the second tow.
in their 20s, both wearing black hooded sweaters and jeans, no weapons, attempting to open PR's gate outside her home.
There are a bunch of bars to my left that are just letting out. So maybe if we chill over here for a little bit, we'll start seeing some of the calls. This police department is encrypted. So when I say seeing the calls, we're actually gonna have to see something happening. We're not gonna hear about it on the radio.
20492
Santa Monica Police Department has money, so they encrypted their radios.
429 Gilmore Street with 9.5 meters. On additional code 248
I think in the next couple of years, a lot of departments are gonna start encrypting.
Traffic plus on the San Pedro, plus on the San Pedro, single vehicle JC.
Especially if Trump gets in office, I think they're gonna really seal up a lot of the transparency. We'll see.
11895-0244.
Creek Squad. What up, Joy, Stewart, Stock Jockey, Rhythm, Ed, Dev, Energetic Giraffes, what up? Jack, what up?
2053 8 Adam X-ray David 50. No one misdemeanor 5,000 23152 AVC 1 in Gracia. 2015 Nissan sedan Zacarias the Pepsu 21309 Cohasset Street, Conoga Park. 41 ambulance traffic, Slauson and San Pedro, vehicle TC'd into the wall.
NorCal Zero, Rhythm, and Stock Jockey. I see the three of you in these other chats throwing my name around. I've seen it for a while. I'm still letting you chill in here, but the door might be closing. I don't know.
Alexandria Avenue, code 2 incident 500 RD 2025.
She says she doesn't see you.
677, standby.
Momentarily.
Roger.
1341, did you receive?
Roger, from Newton Station.
All units 1341 en route code 3 from Newton Station to Slauson and San Pedro. Pending all the shots fired heard only in the area of 1904 Bailey. GPR heard 2 gunshots, but nothing else here heard. Go to incident 498 or D 455.
We're right over by the pier. Or we're south of the pier, we're over by Venice Boardwalk.
Request for an ETA for DOT, Lieutenant, and what's your exact location for the DOT unit?
6866. The service request was for incident 115, so 507 radio.
And 2, no one's no one, 2018 Toyota pickup, Nicholas Picarillo or Eileen Picarillo, 3975 Michael Avenue.
Ooh, we found the crew. Look at all the partiers over here.
Suspect US. 25, the PRC, you can possibly use 0 or 900 on the callback to call the building manager to be let inside. He's unable to step out due to the suspect right outside.
Ooh, I was gonna walk over there. They're playing music.
As you know what the message repeat.
Go from the 37 Nightmare Franco 0300 is unoccupied.
I can't go out there if they have music. Look at this dog town right here. That's dope.
And 7. That's the location, street sign. Correction, CPI is a street sign. It's code 2 incident 505, ready 1444.
Four 11505 PR, suspect US.
Location of the apartment complex across the street from the park at Florence and Hover. Rapid SOS location is 7006 at South.
Those three right there. Rhythm, Stock, NorCal Zero. See you.
Traffic unit for ambulance hit and run felony, Beverly and Alvarado, code 3, incident 424 D235.
Code 1.
171. CPI traffic, La Brea and Venice, code 27341 or 74.
All right, I'm gonna try to show you Muscle Beach out here.
And an apartment complex.
We'll see. It's a little bit sketchy at night. And when I say a little bit, I mean like 9 out of 10 sketchy. Let's see how far I can go before my feet get cold. Back. All right, I am hearing music. There might be parts where it's just dead silent. Hold on, like right now, I'm gonna mute it. Hold on. Okay, I've got the audio back on. This is Venice Beach after dark. We have it all to ourselves. These are the super famous basketball courts. These are some of the worst restrooms that I can even think of on the planet Earth. I'll show you. These toilets are all just steel. See, look, that's what the toilet is. It's like a jail toilet. So anytime I'm coming to the beach, I have a magazine, and then I take the pieces of the magazine and I put them on the toilet seat and make my own toilet seat. So if you ever come to Venice, that's the pro move. Make sure that you have a newspaper or a magazine or a CVS receipt, actually. Stop by CVS right before you come and you'll have a whole roll. Just get one receipt and it'll be like a scarf. Okay, here's Muscle Beach. I wonder when the Governator was out here muscling it up. E-bike right here. Meow. So this is Muscle Beach, right? Chur. There's a black gentleman that wears a banana hammock, and he's almost always out here working out. Dude is ripped. Like, he looks like Kimbo Slice. There's a live cam out here. There's a hotel that has a live cam. You might see me walk by it. In Colorado, they love pickleball. Next week, I'm going to be playing a lot of pickleball. They have pickleball bars in Denver. So in Denver, they'll have several pickleball courts, and then in the middle, they'll have a bar area. And this is going to be me next week, hitting a little dink, dink, dink. Ooh, this is available for lease right here. Oh, here's the big Muscle Beach. Look at this. Does anybody in this chat know what a hamster cage smells like? That's kind of the scent that I'm getting right now. Like when a hamster or a gerbil cage gets really bad, that's what it smells like out here. Like ammonia. Yeah, ammonia. I'm trying to think of what else it smells like. The ammonia is like overpowering all the other smells. Deep fried Oreos. Deep fried Twinkie. That was a female on like a Mad Max e-bike. Is this the ape from TC Surf and Sport? Alright, if we can get through this next part safe, then we might be okay. The live camera, the security camera's down there a little bit further.
Live streaming?
Nah. So much easier to tell people no. But even think about how many times people asked me tonight if I was live streaming. It's just like if you see somebody with their camera out and out, you live streaming. It's just such a common thing. The reason I say no, I don't know if you guys heard the girls earlier when they were driving by. There were girls and they said, "Are you live streaming?" And I said no, and then they said something super inappropriate. And I was like, that's why I say no. When you say yes, that just opens the door for anything. If you say no, they're like, maybe it's not worth it. There's an outside chance it's not worth it.
Going to the second. 1581, cancel incident.
What did they say? They just asked me if I was live streaming, and I said no. But I am live streaming.
Because if you want to push up west, I probably would have let them get behind you. Go ahead.
But if anybody wants to know if I'm live streaming, no, I'm not. Because then they try to be a part of it in a bad way. All right, check out the crowd over here on the left. We've seen some crazy late night stuff here.
Wearing a black top, blue jeans, jumping over the bridge towards wall. Glade and Hart.
One night I saw a guy assault somebody in front of the cops.
Central Station.
He assaulted somebody in front of the cops, and then the cops were mad at him. They're like, now we have to bust you. Like they were pissed.
In front of the location for 0297.
Jeremy is live streaming. Nice.
2185, checking the rear of the location.
Any Van Nuys Spanish speaking unit, respond with 9A63 to Victory in Hazeltine, incident 468.
452 Hyde Park Boulevard. Any area coming on 77 frequency.
Hey, it's over the call. The unit's requesting help for a 415 group. Units respond with batons, respond eastbound eastbound Haas from Van Ness.
Jeez.
Eastbound Hyde Park. Eastbound Hyde Park. Eastbound Hyde Park from Van Ness.
With batons? Trevor B just got home. Thank you for night stay. You're welcome. Trevor, thank you for tuning in.
Hold my location for overturned vehicle.
don't even know. This is 2024. I think by 2025, 2026, I think it's going to be so difficult to live stream. I think so many people are just going to mess with you. And even with people asking me tonight, are you live? Are you live? It's just going to turn into like, go say this on his live stream. Go do this. And I think that's what it turns into in the next couple years. I think it just gets more and more dangerous.
7 Union Georgia X-ray 309, 7 Union Georgia X-ray 309. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, 5'7", average build, unknown color hat, black shirt and jeans. 52 incident 536 RD 1118.
And so what you need. So
we got cupcakes.
On eastbound Hyde Park from Van Ness with helmets and batons.
Jeez.
Hey, I need more left lethal up here.
It's a quarter. Well, it's like 20 minutes until 3 a.m. They're getting started late on that takeover. Jeremy, do you ever head down to San Clemente? Yeah, all the time. I love San Clemente. I used to live in Carlsbad, so I go through there all the time.
I chose some route go through from southwest to the Elko.
That's 1286
Unit 399, responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Austin Hyde Park.
RD 4121, Parthenian Sepulveda, female Hispanic, duly holding black shirt, possibly stem from an mental illness, running in the middle of the street on Parthenian towards Sepulveda.
I like this area right here. This is Main Street. Really cool place to hang out in the daytime.
All units 315, responding code 3 from 110 South and King.
Little sketchy late night because the bar's let out and people are super drunk.
I-24 East 15th Street at the business, code 320-540 RD 1313, known and unidentified. 13XL3, code 6, Avalon South of MLK on 1. RD 2022.
Good. Can you give a warning? The crowd needs to be dispersed, or we're gonna start making arrests.
We're closer tonight.
I only see one black and white coming. Please assign about 5 more from outside.
Wow. There used to be a Starbucks on the left corner.
Hyde Park and Haas.
Alright, so we're up to the Elko.
18.8 Roger, respond eastbound Hyde Park from Van Ness.
Please stand by the code 37 so he can respond to the code 3 call. Unit 10 will identify. Correction, all units 3621 is responding code 3 from Slauson and me.
Where is that helmet and baton? I think that is in the valley.
Code 6, Marengo in Chicago.
Officer needs help, Hyde Park and Haas. Officer needs help, Hyde Park and Haas. The units are fighting, correction, the officers are fighting with the suspects. Please respond eastbound on Haas from Van Ness. Respond with helmets and batons.
Jeez.
559, code 6, Marengo in Chicago. Repeat the temporary plate.
Correction, eastbound Hyde Park from Van Ness.
Responding code 3 from Adams to Figueroa, Hyde Park and Haas.
85 Roger. 9 code 6 Marengo, Chicago, Charles George 86404. Correction, traffic backing up, causing a hazard at the intersection.
There's a museum right there, and they have a Dogtown Z-Boys exhibit in the museum.
9023, stand by.
Oh, this is my favorite time of the night when everybody's in bed. Oh yeah, you're right. Hyde Park. Hyde Park is like east side, kind of over by Dodgers Stadium. It's that area.
All units on all frequency stand by.
It's like Eagle Rock, Glendale, that area.
Southbound Western from Hollywood, requesting backup air unit supervisor. 2061 1841.
Sheriff would like to know if it was involved in any weapons for the ADW of the hospital.
Pacific Relief.
It's a 2:45 a.m. I am winding down a little bit, but we still have another place that we're going to go. You want to visit the Bermuda Triangle in Beverly Hills?
Central Houston.
Trick Runner, thank you for that. We're still in Santa Monica. I'm going to start heading west, or I'm going to start heading east.
21st Street due to low deployment. It's not 42220.
No evidencia of ETC.
486 on Roger.
There's some people stumbling out of bars now.
Hey man, 8147 was cancel my callback incident 4372.
1689 shows close 6 case and cancel.
Oh, I'm thinking of Highland Park. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I am thinking of Highland Park.
It's code 6 case and cancel. FP65, you can show us code 6. Lincoln Heights, Cypress Park platform.
65 code 6, Lincoln Heights, Cypress Park platform.
Does every city have a Highland area? Seems like everywhere I go, there's a Highland, Highland Hills, Highland Estates.
It's 555 and RT 1469.
It's like Springfield.
Center traffic units 4059, 4059. Ambulance in run fell landing at Broadway and East Lake, Broadway and East Lake, code 3 incident 531 RD 415.
All right, let me look at these calls that just came out before we leave this area.
Deal 92, repeat your message, you recovered.
NECDD and the severe traffic 400 South Main Street. The CPA is engine 209, go to resident 559 RD 145.
Jimmy 75 Ross.
The location Imperial east of Maine or west of California.
Alright, Air 16, we're overhead. They need to get the southbound traffic from Carlton.
That was cool that we got to see as much as we did on the pier. It wouldn't have been as fun if I just zoomed in from up on top.
80 to Broadway and East Lake.
Chicago also has a Hyde Park, Highland Park in Dallas. Sacramento has North Highland.
Unit 42.
Colorado has an area called Highland Hills. I had some friends that lived in Highland Hills.
Alright, Black and White, I got you coming south there on Western. 1st Street south, yeah. Yeah, there you go. If you want to come north to Harold, just kind of redirect the traffic from Harold here to prevent northbound. Just watch your angles, they're facing southbound towards you at Carlton.
Joe 65, right Joe 65, monitor your cell phone for 5066.
20 for Mary Queen, 80 Roger, good night.
I just started to get tired too. We have one more place to go before I call it for the night.
Correction, battery domestic violence, 11640 Burbank Boulevard in front of North Hollywood Station, CDPR in a black Kia Forte. Suspect is
Oh my god, bro.
blue shirt, wearing black pants. Code incident 570 already 1547.
Zach stuff, can I share info? Hold on. Can I share info with the chat? The pier is closed. You need to get on the megaphone and let everybody know. I'm surprised that I got up on top when I heard them kicking those people out.
So let me the right unit center one.
490, that's perfect.
There's a car behind me. Actually, it's right next to me with red front-facing lights. Look at the bottom of these lights. Can you see the red on the bottom? Hella illegal. You can't have red front-facing lights.
1313.
Why would you even think that you can?
3239, Redwood Avenue, City of Montana.
Yeah, just put these red lights underneath my headlights.
2990 with the results.
Thank you again, Zach. I appreciate that, man.
Motor vehicle versus light pole. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW license plate David Adam. Correction, temporary plate David Adam. 85 X-ray 89 David Adam 85 X-ray.
People are leaving me comments right now on other videos on my YouTube page telling me about other places that have Highland Hills and Highland. It's so cool. Whenever I'm live, I get comments on my other videos answering questions that I'm asking in the current live. It's funny. I like it.
Sorry, 70, Roger.
No make or no model. The driver is driving up and down the street at a high rate of speed, revving his engine. Go to 0574 801613.
Okay, there is a big call in front of us.
2.
We're going to be at this call in 6 minutes.
On the last one, the ones at the intersection are just hanging out. They're not messing with any black and white. If you wanted to push to the west,
this call that we're going to in 5 minutes, it looks like it might be a major call. So viewer discretion advised. Just in case.
Trying to get them out of here, and then I'm thinking we're going to push west towards Van Ness so people can start getting back into their black and white.
okay, copy that. If you wanted to load some guys up, they can take off northbound Haas with those in custody.
Whoa.
Okay, right.
7869 7869 in Olympic 80 domestic violence. 70 plays in Orchard. It's code 3 incident 569 RD 2088.
7 Adam 63 Roger from 3rd Avenue to 3rd.
We're at 524 East 15th Street. Calling up from 3rd Avenue 23rd to 17 plays in Orchard in Olympic.
We're over by LAX airport.
Unit 215. Suspect is a granddaughter, female, black, 20 to 21 years, right hand or further vandalizing the apartment and assaulting her grandmother. Code 2 incident 40. Section 580 RD 395. 395 RD 1162. Home call from our current location. The sun is up health calling.
Oh, look at the cops. Oh, shoot. They're going to do a traffic break in front of us. No, they're going to traffic break us. We're so close to this. Damn, we're only 4 minutes out. Dude, we need to get in front of these CHP. I do not want to get stuck behind a traffic break.
345, a traffic collision occurred at Fountain and Manzanita. The victim is now at Children's Hospital, 4650 West Sunset, code 2. Incident 395, RD 1162.
A1, cancel that unit in handful.
345 cancel, incident 395, 11A1 will handle.
AZ1, we have a key on that additional unit.
A7, repeat your message.
If you are into knives, pocket knives, any kind of knives, please go check out a YouTube page called Zach's Stuff. He's in the chat right now. He has such a cool page. He does reviews on pocket knives. I've seen so many of his videos. If you're interested in that, please go check it out. Zach's Stuff on YouTube.
24 East 15th Street to 2152 Hyde Park Boulevard.
Solo 20, go.
Hollywood, still on the standby. No change. Western and Carlton, facing south.
Insufficient units only, Hyde Park and Haas.
The clouds look cool.
Was that new unit coming close to this backup?
Coastal clouds.
Elsewhere, we have sufficient units. No code 4, but we have sufficient units right now.
Air 18, yes.
You can cancel that unit. We have sufficient units here.
Or at 1, correction 01, 10 hours.
Alright, follow up that team, Hollywood Press.
For Tom King 131, information only, Los Angeles, Washington.
Good night. Is it large, back?
Gonna be canceled further. Takes a while, my apologies, ma'am. Can you repeat one more time? Please.
Beacon 861, the name's Alex. The number is 626-823-9657. Check out a B65, do you have a message for control?
Wow, look at the smoke.
Roger.
In between Sunset and Springwood. Hollywood.
But if you call him, maybe he can confirm that with you.
Alright, look at my phone.
Okay, this crash might be underneath us. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check up here first. It might be directly below us.
557 RD 1771. Figueroa misdemeanor CPI involved Mason and Plumber code 2 incident 572 RD 1762. Demonstrate if you do that to handle identify.
D, help us to handle identify.
26 MX 100, you shall be clear here once you think.
26 MX 100, Roger.
I'm gonna see if I can get over there going this way.
Pacific Union 451 3726 Jasmine Avenue, incident 584.
Is this where Tom Hanks was leaving from right before Castaway?
USC MC with RA1.
Was he leaving from LA? I don't remember.
Identify.
First black and white, go to my location for a a 5 Paul Williams 0138.
90, code 2 is 581 RD 923.
Laurel Canyon. Correction. 5 Paul Williams 0138 9560 Laurel Canyon.
2 Hispanic wearing dark clothing. Unconstitutional code Transient 590 RD 146.
I'll show you up to the station. Clean 51, 3 Clean 51, come in.
In a vehicle, Figueroa Avenue 56, code 2 incident 536 RD 11.
What am I hearing over here? Can you hear that? There was just like a maniacal laugh.
50.
50, Roger.
What was that? I see somebody
In a
walking.
vehicle, Figueroa and Avenue 56, code 2 incident 536 RD 1118.
Just how your status. 3 USC 170, 3 USC 170, are you clear?
11040, 11050, 11040, 11050, cancel incident 0536, 1137 will handle.
You're going to cancel the
185, you can enter my status and send me incident 481, show me around.
185, Roger.
85, you can cancel the 422 man on a bus. Broadway incident 481. Clear.
Yeah, I don't see it.
185, Roger.
UPS Paula, thank you for that. Thank you for the Friday, Saturday ride along. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you.
Roger, you could 10 40 quick. X11, Roger, and we'll advise when we're en route.
Just supervisor to respond with 1X11 on edge weapon call.
L20.
L20, Roger. South Over Street, NRD 398.
Hold on, I need to go right here.
Head towards sunset.
Good for Roger. We're going to deploy the bike trip.
Okay, Roger, and I'll, if he does take off, I'll outline every one of them.
They're going to deploy the spike strips. There's a LA Times building right here.
I'm planning paint to the legs.
Jetta, enjoy your vacation, Jeremy. Thank you so much. Texas Angel, good night, Joseph. Have a great week. Thank you very much to Texas Angel. Texas Angel is a huge supporter of this stream. I really appreciate you being in here. Thank you. What up, KD? What up, Orion?
1611, 1611, racing vehicles 12544 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2, incident 574, RD 1613.
92, 20 minutes as of 2:50 hours. 26 minutes.
Andy, I'm not sure about that knife that you put in there. I'll check it out though. Okay, this is 405 south going toward Orange County.
2833 standby.
Hey, Waves of the World's in here. What up, Waves? Antonio, I'm hungry for a fat, juicy burger. Would that be a hamburger or would that be a cheeseburger?
Central Station. 573, Central Station.
Next 19 incident 0417.
That's it. For anybody that watches my stream, whether you're a lurker, whether you're a member or not, whether you donate or you don't, it really just matters if you watch. The biggest thing is if you watch. That's how you support the stream. And thank you so much to anybody that can hear me right now. Anybody that's lurking. Anybody that just hangs out with us. Thank you. I learn a lot from the chat. When I'm doing the chapters at the end of the night, that's when I get to read the comments. I learn a lot from the chat. I think that's one of the draws to coming back here every weekend. I think it's the chat. I don't think it's me. I think it's the chat. Best chat on YouTube.
Compton Western suspect is in custody.
I'm like Ed McMahon, and the chat is Johnny.
Incident 578, RD 1647.
185 handle.
L20, we're pushing the rest of the crowd all the way to Van Nuys, and then we're all going to load up and we'll see the area.
That means 59.
829, Roger.
You will go.
That's like, can you show me code 6 on the backup that's on Western, south of Hollywood, the pursuit, and then can you put the other backup on the screen?
Oh, that was a Hollywood pursuit?
7017 is better domestic violence report is 437 West 83rd Street. This was her 2 father assaulting the mother. Incident 604 to 1266. Number for this.
461 on a big unit handle. Identify.
Watching from Romania? Awesome. Who else is watching from out of the country? Romania, that's so cool.
What's your 016, sir?
Discharge screaming 11416 South Boulevard, AW6 just left.
This weekend stream, Friday and Saturday, dedicated to anybody that has an August birthday, especially my two mods, Matt and Ellie. Huge shout out to Ellie and Matt for holding it down for me.
RD 1771, hit and run misdemeanor CPI call.
Susan, you're from Germany. Awesome.
To RD 1762.
Canada, Australia, Denmark, Finland. Yes, Finland. What up? Netherlands. Anybody from Norway? New Zealand. Great. What up, New Zealand? What up, England? South Africa. What up? Is it Angel Falls in South Africa? Is that the big waterfall?
Suspect male is shooting.
I really want to go check out whatever that big waterfall is in South Africa. I think it's Angel Falls. I'm not sure though. Norway's in the house. What up? Sweden, Thailand. Old Fart Andy for the Cupcakes Fund. Have a great week, great vacation. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Andy.
It's going to be Western, south of Charles Way. 9 Edward X-ray Adam 082. Older model Toyota 4Runner.
1. Western Caution Way.
Older model, white to dip. 4-door sedan, additional 587. Your status?
The foothills of Appalachia. Wow. Andy, thank you for going over and subbing at Zach's channel. He's got a dope channel. Cyan Richard from Slow. Nice. Have you heard of it? Pismo Beach. Yeah. I have a bunch of friends that live in Slow. One of my really good friends, he works on a ranch up there and he loves it. Now he gets to see stars at night. I'm jealous of him. He works on this really beautiful ranch. Shout out to everybody in San Luis Obispo.
BRT3 still on Lux Silver.
They have BRT3, Roger.
Pismo is a beautiful beach. Watching from South Wales, Riverside, what up? Virginia Hillbillies are in the house.
70 Sound, which is 601 Norwich Avenue. 02 incident, 581 or 923.
I used to think everybody that watched this was local because I was like, why would anybody else care? Unless this is the news that's happening in their area, why would anybody even be interested? And now it seems like the majority of the people who are watching are not from California, which is crazy. Michelle Johnson, it's taken this long for my tablet to get back on the channel. I wanted to thank you for showing my old neighborhood. Moved from Mara Vista 5 years ago. Hey, you're welcome. Michelle, thank you very much.
Hispanic 390 short hair tattoos, took out known weapon out, possibly a knife, close to incident, on shorty, 1370.
West Virginia.
To report
Nashville, Australia.
Related to your call at Haas and Cimarron. It's incident 613.
Florida's in here.
Yeah, that's related to this address.
13, Roger. 70.
If you sent me an email in the last couple months and you're wondering if I read it, I probably didn't. But you should probably send me another email, and then it will show your old email will show up underneath that new one because it'll be in the chain. I am going to be getting back to people in September. So if you need to get a hold of me, you can try to email me laoc310@gmail.com. I know I've been slacking on getting back to those, but I'm going to do my best to reply to as many as I can in September.
Get supervisor for Edward Pod and Alberti, Roger. Area T4T.
Silvertoe, is there a better location or a direct address you can give them? They don't see Topeka Canyon at Falls Drive. Just west of Anderson on the north side.
43 better location for west of Anderson on north side.
Advised till they're going to have to take Topeka Canyon Road all the way up the road until they're going to see us. It's almost, tell them 5 miles.
Hey, Roger.
Shout out to everybody watching from USA.
So it's going to be from
the United States.
17 better domestic violence in progress is now being downgraded to code 2. Suspect left the location last seen going westbound on 83rd, incident 604.
Hey, the dono train's coming through. I bet people are so sick of me stopping here. I don't care. This is the fire station from Emergency. I think it's cool. I'm sure there are some eyes rolling right now, but I dig it. Sorry if that was too loud. Shout out to LA Captain. Thank you so much for all that you do, man. Instead of donating to me, please go donate to LA Captain on YouTube. I think he definitely provides public service. Recording all of the scanner traffic and then making it available for everybody. Anybody that does archiving like that, I just think it's super important. Thankless job too, so if you appreciate what he does, definitely throw him some support. Look, this is where they keep the bottles. Bottles of what? I don't know. Might be OxyClean. I have no idea. Thank you again, LA Captain. And thank you to anybody that went over and checked out his channel on YouTube, LA Captain. On YouTube and Instagram. Alright, one more stop and then I'm gonna go home. Go to bed. This is in Carson if you ever want to come over here and check it out. The address is 2049 East 223rd Street in Carson.
Central CPI traffic 400 South Main Street, code 2, incident 559, RD 145.
Don't forget the ringers.
Requesting a female.
11X19, 11X19, did you receive? Close 6 on this. I'm saying they can stop.
I think the LA Captain Dono train came through right when I was pulling in there.
Avenue 55. 11X19, it's code 2. 11X19, roger.
I think California is so funny for the stickers. Like, there are just so many signs that have stickers like this on them. This is just on a regular, like, there's nothing special about that sign. I don't even know why people would be standing there. Who would even be in this area? It's over by the highway. When I was in high school, kids used to go to the post office and steal the return to sender stickers, and then do their art pieces all over those, and then go stick those all around town.
You can open up traffic. Anywhere for Unit 415 Hoover and James and Wood Boulevard, Cook 2 incident 594 8261.
4 people.
Is it a good call? 417 Road.
Hi Jeremy, what happened to the rollover crash you were going to? We couldn't find it. So I looked from the top, we didn't see anything. And then I looked from underneath and we didn't see anything. So yeah. It came out as a cut and rescue crash, and it turned out that there was no crash. Or else they handled it before we got there, but I doubt it.
Roger,
Not every one of the calls that comes out is 100% there, you know what I mean? We've been to so many that we think are going to be there, and then we roll up and nothing's happening.
On Beverly, vehicle for black unknown, make and model 9 King John King 300, 9 King John King 300, information only on incident 626.
Southwest units.
Oh my God.
Ambulance shooting. Correction, AW shooting. 4295 Lamert Boulevard, 4295 Lamert Boulevard, Park. Suspect is.
It looked like that car was stopping, and it was. That was a tow truck.
7873, your 415 group at 4821 17th Street, now 415 site. Suspects are inside and outside of apartment number 3, unknown amount of male blacks and further. File code 2, it's at 31 and 3775.
Anyway, for unit, very just occurred, 1231 South Brea, there's a McDonald's in the parking lot, 2 PR and a black Hyundai Sonata will direct the suspect. Code 2 incident, 627 RD 765.
Boulevard.
Ooh, I just started getting so tired.
Motor vehicle suspect 606 North Hobart. In front of the building, 2 suspects, we all dark clothing.
Anybody that's still staying up late, thank you very much.
We'll debrief there.
77 units, respond to the rear 77 station for debrief. 357, Christian 355, roger. 0462.
Roger, I was station with 1. Correction, I'm going to follow from route to female transport, whatever station.
Tech spec, great ride tonight, Jeremy. Definitely checked all the boxes. Have a great Rocky Mountain High getaway. See you next time. Thank you so much, Tex. I appreciate that. Sometimes I'll look over and just read whatever comment is right in the middle. So if you have a comment above or below the one that I'm reading and you're like, why didn't you read mine? I just look over and read one, and then that's it.
Air 16 is over.
Yeah, I have been live for 8 hours. We did a full shift tonight. the 1 hour. I need the 1 hour lunch break. I'm gonna be in Colorado next week. That's why people are saying, "What are we gonna do next week?" I'm gonna be in Colorado camping.
1749, are you clear? 49 Marco.
Has anybody ever seen the movie Fire in the Sky with D.B. Sweeney? That story happened in Colorado, kind of where I'm going to be camping. There was a guy that was supposedly abducted by aliens, and they made a movie about it. Whoa, bro. What are you doing? They made a movie called Fire in the Sky. I think it was in either the late 80s or the 90s.
Here's the track. Just 2 to 634, 34, 209.
Yeah. Are we getting a trout fishing video next week? How did you know? I'm actually going to try to pull some tiger muskie. We'll see if I can get one. My grandpa taught me how to fly fish. And my grandpa tied all of his own flies. So what he's told me is, he said, Jeremy, get to wherever you're going to fish early and just collect as many insects and bugs as you can from that area and make your flies look like the things that are local to those areas. And that's such a good tip. My grandpa was a master fly fisherman, and he would just whip the line right above the water, and he would just keep whipping it above the water, and then just every once in a while dip it in. And when he did it, it almost looked like when a insect accidentally lands in the water. You just see that one ripple, and then you would see it go under, and you'd see a fish grab it, and then you'd hear my grandpa do his little classic chuckle. He was such an impressive fisherman. I'll never be on that level.
Yeah.
Because he came from that era where it was like, do you want to play kick the can? Or do you want to play cards? Or do you want to go fishing? That's like all there was to do. Listen to the radio, kick the can, play cards, maybe like Lincoln Logs or Dominoes, and fishing. So yeah, my grandpa, he probably had 100,000 hours of fly fishing.
Yeah. Witnesses are stating that it's going to be in the parking lot to the rear, 43rd and Storm.
I have one of his bamboo rods too. Custom bamboo fly fishing rod.
I am fine. You said cancel your leave PHP.
When I was younger, for several months we saved our gallon. So like we used to have the gallon of milk, and whenever it was done, we would save those gallons. We ended up making a raft out of all the gallons. I can't remember how many it took. Like 60 or 70 gallons. So the empty gallons, those were the bottom of the raft, and then we made these wooden seats, and then the rest of the boat around. But that's how it was floating, was on these gallons. Really cool. We used to fish for like crappie and bluegill, catfish.
Taking off 48 from 86 cents, call Florence, just peak of Vermont on the south side.
My grandma is actually a really good fisherman, or fisherwoman, sorry.
Additional unit, any 77 unit available to respond identify.
My grandma's good at everything though. She's a little spark plug.
There's a shooting. Well, 500, your Carlton Way.
I don't think I've ever gotten any sympathy from my grandma. If you try to tell her, like, Grandma, I cut off my finger, she'll be like, oh, quit. I was cutting off my fingers when I was 16 years old. No matter what you say to her, she will never feel sorry for you. She has some story about how her life was worse. She's so funny. She had a tractor tip over. She used to mow the farm with a tractor. The two huge wheels on the sides and then the two little mini wheels in the middle. She thought she was in a gear that she wasn't in, and she flipped the tractor, and she had to wait until my grandpa got home from work to discover that she was under the tractor. And then after they saw her pinned, he had to go get help and have people push the tractor off of her, and then they took her to the hospital. And man, does she want to tell you about that story. Anytime you try to get any sympathy from her, she's like, you need to take a seat. I've got some stories for you.
They're now 1322 Amherst Avenue, unit number.
She also, the reason I said cut her fingers off, my grandpa made this picnic table for her, and it was so heavy. It was almost like he made it out of tire, or like railroad ties or something. It was so heavy. And she used to have to prop it up on its nose so that she could mow underneath it, because she did all of the mowing on the farm. So she propped up this really heavy picnic table, and the top of it was like really sharp sheet metal, like really, really thin but sharp sheet metal, and that was the top of the picnic table. As she was flipping it over, the weight pinned her hand underneath it, and it chopped a couple of her fingers off. I think it was just the tip of one of them, and then maybe sliced the other one. It wasn't like clean off, it was just really bad. And then my other grandpa, he used to work with wood a lot. He used to make a lot of different crafty things. And he was putting a piece of wood through the saw once, and the saw took the wood and it chopped a bunch of his fingers off. And he went inside, got some ice out of his fridge, put his chopped off fingers into a baggie of ice, got back in his car, and then drove to the hospital, stopping at all the stoplights, probably not even driving over the speed limit. Took all of his fingers to the hospital. They sewed them back on. He said that he never got feeling back in them. They were all purple and they looked all bloated and crazy, but they were there. It looked like the football tread, like the laces on top of a football. It looked like they just laced his fingers back on. Yeah, my grandparents, I could never really look for sympathy from either side of my grandparents. They were just so tough. And both sides of my grandparents were in the war. So they looked at me like, oh, you have absolutely nothing to complain about, bro. Nothing. Don't let me hear about any complaints coming out of your mouth. Mama Kai, too much information. What part was too much? The fingers part? The chopped off phalanges part? My grandpa, the one that I was talking about, had his fingers cut. He was one of the funniest people I've ever met. And he just would never talk. He would just sit there and be so quiet. And when he did talk, he said something so sharp and hilarious. And so whenever he did start to say something, everybody would shut up, because he just rarely ever said anything. But he was so funny.
West Vernon Avenue, suspects are 3 males. Fired 3 gunshots, now at PR's front door. Code 3, stand by for additional code 3 incident 646 RD 397.
Sometime when I'm on my home stream, I'll show you the coat that my grandpa wore in the war.
Number station to 1217 West Vernon Avenue.
It's so heavy. It's like 10-pound wool coat. It's crazy. The buttons on it look so crazy.
15 West Vernon Avenue.
Was that in Iowa, Jeremy? Yeah, that was in Iowa. My grandpa lived in Erling, Iowa. It's kind of by Templeton. And my other grandma lived in Winterset, Iowa. My grandparents that lived up by Templeton, they had connections to this whiskey. It's called Templeton Rye. And some of my ancestors were involved in the bootlegging of that Templeton Rye. Super famous alcohol in Iowa. And during the Prohibition, Al Capone used to love Templeton Rye. So there were people in my family that had some business with Al Capone. And he would come, or his people would come from Chicago to Iowa to get this Templeton Rye.
Hold up the zero, sure.
Roger, thank you. They showed up, and we're all good. Go for it.
Picking up for you, Roger.
Thank you for checking.
Roger.
456. Unknown number of suspects fighting. Unknown suspect armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 0648, RD 1375.
We have one more stop before I end the stream tonight. And again, thank you so much if you hung out tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time.
75 responding code 3 for 282 Beverly 6.
Your family was involved in Alka-Seltzer? That's awesome. Winterset is where the bridges of Madison County were filmed. Yeah, so that was happening when I was growing up. They did a casting call for people to be in that movie, Bridges of Madison County. And my neighbor actually got cast as one of the people. And so if you watch that movie, it's Meryl Streep and Clint Eastwood. The daughter of Meryl Streep in the Bridges of Madison County, I grew up with her. She was a friend of mine. And people in that town were so happy that they cast a couple local people. And then after that movie came out, Oprah, she was a fan of Bridges of Madison County, the book. And so she came to Winterset, Iowa, and oh, people were loving it. That was back when Oprah was on top of her game.
There was a blue Dodge Charger, or no, license plate.
They also filmed a movie in Winterset, Iowa called Cold Turkey. And it was about a whole town that decided to stop smoking at the same time. Which is pretty epic if you think about it, because back then everybody smoked. The doctor that was delivering your baby probably had a cigarette in his mouth.
So Balboa Boulevard, Inch Balboa Park. Fatal the white Mercedes, unknown license plate. This code 2650 to 10.0.
The bridge got burned. Yeah, every couple years somebody will go out and set one of the bridges on fire. It's been happening ever since I've been alive, for 40 years. When I was growing up, people used to go out to the covered bridges and climb around on top, and they're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. They're scattered all around. There's a bunch of them, like 7 of them, something like that, 5 or 7. But high schoolers would go climb and get on top of the bridge, and then when other people would pull up, they would scare the people that pulled up. So there are a lot of reports of them being haunted and things like that. I don't think they're haunted. I just think it's high school kids that are always out there messing with people. I definitely have my initials in a couple of those covered bridges.
Central units, information only on the 450 man, 334.
Oh, I think it was my girlfriend in 5th grade, so the last year of elementary school, we went out and put our initials on one of the bridges. I'm going to check when I'm back next time to see if they're still there.
Yukon 7 Edward Charles Adam 447. 7 Edward Charles Adam 447.
There were ashtrays on the tables at McDonald's? Yeah, for sure. I used to go to a place called Perkins. It was like Denny's for the Midwest. And they would ask you, do you want smoking or non-smoking? The whole restaurant was smoking. It was just, do you want to be in a cloud or you want to be on the side of the cloud? And then they started making these like pop-out bubble areas for smokers. I still see them every once in a while. Like the little bubble awning that they used to make that the smoking section.
1375, code 6 over number 6.
Man, I did so much driving tonight. It felt like I just drove 8 hours straight. It only takes 3.5 hours to get to Vegas. So on this stream, I pretty much drove to Vegas. Oh, I forgot my phone. Drove all the way back home. And now I'm driving back to Vegas.
Okay, Roger.
I should have exited right there. Something's going on. This is the exit you take to get to the fairgrounds. There's a cop up here. I should have exited just to see what was happening.
T33, no, they're stuck on their health phone.
Some stream, I'll take everybody to Vegas. If you're one of my members, there's a stream. I think Linda and I did it either last year or the year before last. We went to Vegas for her birthday, and I did a little live stream, and we did the Big Shot, which is the big Ferris wheel. It's like an enclosed Ferris wheel. Look at the moon over here. And oh, look over here. Whoa, this might have been like a pursuit ending. There were a bunch of cops up there.
Some traffic qualifies if I need additional units upon my arrival to the street takeover. Is it possible to get an airship overhead to see if the street takeover is still active?
Under 7.
These are thick clouds, and there's just a big break in the clouds. Look how bright the moon is.
4 Hooper 56, no evidence of 416 Mountain.
Area 2, we're actually over Century and Western, and there's a street takeover here that's dissipating right now.
The cop is just sitting there watching the street takeover.
77 as well. 717 is for information. A unit over Western and Century. Advise there's a street takeover. We're dispersing at this time. Information only.
So it's 3:37 in the morning, Sunday morning.
Trouble 8530 South Olive Street. Phase 2 location. Open 911 line. Males heard arguing. Code 2 incident 657 already 1267. 285 87214 R3.
Ramp for unit for a timed out. Trespass suspect in now 2619 Wilshire Boulevard. Code 2 incident 637 RD 251. Before signing out, the division identify. Dispersing at this time.
There's a 24-hour Del Taco right there to the right. I've spent a lot of money over there.
Short and blue tiki shorts. And code 2 incident 0659 RD 1043. Monitor comments for additional.
24-hour drive-through.
Southwest unit 459 3610 Carmona Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years. No knife, no weapon seen. It's code 2 incident 0660 RD 340.
Can anybody confirm this? One of my friends was telling me that Del Taco is the most popular restaurant in the United States. And he said over In-N-Out Burger, over Raising Cane's, over Chick-fil-A. Can somebody else look that up and see if that's true? I have a really hard time believing that. How could Del Taco be more popular than those other places I mentioned?
No circumstances. It's code 3. Incident 633 RD 1911.
Like, how would Del Taco be more popular than In-N-Out? Every time I go by In-N-Out, there's a line. Every time I go by Del Taco, there's not a line.
2 incident 605 RD 1241. 1641.
Yeah, there's no way, right?
Please raise your direction.
If I had to guess, I would say Chick-fil-A is probably more profitable than most of these other places without even being open on Sunday. If they were open on Sunday, they'd probably blow everybody out of the water.
5855, roger.
Responding from Big Kitty. Do you have an airstrip available?
E3, roger, 1935, roger.
It was an article on KTLA 5 and it's true. See, that's why I tell everybody to look it up. It sounds far-fetched and it might be true.
Staying is clear from Southeast and 77 takeover.
Did anybody in here watch Reading Rainbow? There was a part where LeVar Burton, is it Lamar or LeVar? He would say, but don't take my word for it. Do. That's me. Don't take my word for it. Look up anything that you hear me say. It's 3:40 in the morning and my multitasking is starting to hit its limit.
1789 responding from Rockville.
They have Del Taco in Colorado, which surprised me.
35 in Rockville.
Colorado has In-N-Out Burger, Del Taco, Raising Cane's, Carl's Jr.
T32 from BTD.
Colorado has this place that California doesn't have. It's called Good Times. Has anybody ever been there? It's a burger place, but they also have frozen custard.
7 RD195.
Good Times Burgers.
Valley Bureau.
1720.
20 roger.
Can you repeat that location of the help?
That's as empty as I've ever seen this donut place on the right. Seaside Donuts. Oh, we have girls over here hitting balloons in the parking lot. Look, these girls are hitting nitrous balloons. Sick.
Code 600 and RD636. Northwest Street.
31 Sunset and Western.
14867 heavy right.
Yeah, this is Newport Beach Pier.
Suspect was last seen eastbound Florence towards Figueroa. Male black, black shirt, gray shorts, short dreadlocks, arm with
Damn, they're partying right here.
And I canceled that other unit that you decided to respond to the station.
6831 cancel incident 670 670 Hollywood Station to 6545 Hollywood.
We have a friend over here. I'm gonna see if he's over here tonight.
Roger.
This van is so crazy. Look at the fan in the window. Oh, it's a dually. It's a six-wheeler.
A3 code 6 in the area of the highway lane at 210. Addition on your vessel license, suspects are now 1740 South Los Angeles Street.
Oh, there's a cop that drove all the way over to the start of the pier.
Spray paint to vandalize the walls. Addition is at 6.
Wow, I've never seen a cop driving where he's driving.
Southbound 5 freeway approaching.
Whoa. He's like following these dudes right here.
Additional on your DOT requesting a backup. Suspect's going to be male, black shirt, blue jeans, no weapons, threatening the officers. So still contains the 670 3636.
I think that cop might talk to these kids right here.
Correction, approaching the 14.
It's clear related. Evan Stanford.
Freeway.
Alright, we're gonna take a real quick scoop here and see if Jamie's out here. Take your bets right now. How many people ask if I'm live streaming? I bet before we get in the car, at least one person will ask. Alright, this might be Jamie over here. So you can tell that it's Jamie if there's a walker. I think this is probably him. But I've never seen him laying down. I've only seen him like sitting up. I don't know if this is him or not. We'll have to go by the shoes. Alright. This is Jamie. I can tell by the shoes. Hold on. I'm 95% sure that's him. Based on the walker and the shoes. He likes the diabetic socks. These are the supplies that we give out. There's socks, there's wet wipes, there's a emergency medical kit, toothbrush, toothpaste. So we have kits that have these regular socks, and then over here we have the special ones. These are like the food kits that we have. We got him a couple of pairs of the socks last time. So he likes these socks. These are the diabetic, stretchy. They don't leave marks on your calves. And these are the only ones that he likes. So we'll leave him two pairs of these. I'll put him in his little cup holders. Let's see if we can keep him safe. Maybe even better if he's not up. He was kind of cranky last time we were over here. I'm sure that's him. The walker and the shoes give it away. We're going to give out the rest of our kits since we're just chilling right here. And since there's like 16 people here that need it. Hold on real quick. There are about 20 people living out here right now. All of these little benches. There are people just sleeping everywhere. And they all got supplies from viewers in this chat. So everything that I just gave them, that's from people that watch our chat and send in supplies. Look at this dude is asleep with his legs in the road. This dude doesn't even look homeless. It looks like he maybe just got out of the bar. I'm gonna have to really like drive around his legs right here. Bad idea, bro. Hey, dude. Hey. Hey. Trying to tell this dude to move. He's passed out though. And the other guy that I gave the kit to, he said, what? One of the guys I gave one of the care packages to, he said that he stays at Bridges. Bridges is like a kind of a halfway house type thing that's over here. He said he had a night pass from Bridges, so they let him out for the night. The guy that was passed out there, he had a phone in his hand. So hopefully somebody that knows him calls him. Did you see the cop when I first pulled up? Did you see the cop that was driving on the sidewalk? There's a cop that just patrols that area in circles. They usually sit at the end there. So I'm sure the dude that's laying there with his legs like that, he's gonna have that cop wake him up here in a moment. We're gonna go over by Balboa. I am almost done. I'm out of energy. It's almost 4 in the morning. I'll try to keep it going until 4:20.
FB 220 landline, me please.
31 FB 220, 31 FB 220, twin.
Happy birthday to Ellie and Matt all weekend.
Thirty-one FB 220, 31 FB 220, twin.
When I say they patrol the area, that still doesn't mean that they do anything. They're just present out there.
Further have a PR citizen, or they can give us an entry code. 69 number. 89 Roger. 46.
Roger, thank you.
It's surprising, but I get a lot of bugs from LA into Orange County. On the way into LA, it doesn't seem like there's as many. On the ride home, for some reason, I catch a lot of bugs.
It was up to eastbound Vernon in a 2012 green Dodge Charger. Suspect is a male Hispanic, brown, 57180. Of the news was a has been outstanding. Information on incident 646.
My only rule is that I can't see the sun come up. I need to try to get into bed before I see any sunlight.
Was transported. We're on hold for FD. We're trying to get that further. Stand by.
Ooh, I need to go home and do 9 hours worth of chapters after this.
This is just traffic unit to 4015. 4015, your DUI traffic is 3077 Inez Street. It's now ambulance DUI traffic. Third location is 387 Inez Street in the rear alley. It's now code 3 and 671 and 3478. It's 0845 West, 60 seconds, take Price Jeep.
I was gonna park right there, but there's a dude just hanging out right by where I was gonna park.
55, can you have the PR step out? We're unable to make entry, it's locked.
Drive A 55, I just stand by.
responding code 3 from 1715 Central Street to 3087 in that street. The 5 freeway and the 210 freeway. All units, sufficient units.
Okay. I think my gimbal is starting to lose power. I think that's why it started getting all crazy at the end. Whoops, hold on. Oh, it stinks out here. It smells like rotten eggs. Hold on. I thought I just ended the stream. Hold on. Okay, we're back. See, I can already tell the gimbal's getting shaky. We got one last bag of supplies. What's up, man? Do you need some socks and some supplies? It's for you. Have a good night, man. I can already tell that the gimbal is losing it. It's doing a lot of like left and it's doing like some wiggly stuff. Okay, this might be short. I don't think that dude spoke English. He looked happy though. I know it's shaky. I'm trying to walk in a way that would make it better, and it's not making it better. This gimbal's just done for the night. Okay, this is what I was talking about. This is mosaic. It starts here, and it goes all the way. See these waves? Damn, I might just take it off the gimbal and hold it. I don't know. It's really not doing that great of a job. Let's see if I can adjust it. Try to turn it off and back on. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's just not. It's telling me it's almost done. See, look, this is all mosaic. Everything that you can see that's blue and white. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna take it off the gimbal. Hold on. I think it's done. All right, I'm gonna try not to talk very much when we're out here. We can hear some very bassy waves. This dude running for his life. My little niece used to say that all the time. Run for your life. She'd say that for anything. Run for your life. She meant it every time. Run like your life depends on it. I'm seeing some fires. See the fire right there in the middle? Pretty sure you're not supposed to have fires over there. There are fire pits this direction, but not the other direction. Oh, somebody's, I think, clamming out here. Or he's like hitting a 3-wood into the water. I can't tell. Shout out to Waves of the World and 707 Humboldt. Boom. Drop that bass. How's it going?
Good, dude.
Good. I should end the stream by dropping the phone in the water. If we get up to 10,000 likes, I'll throw the phone in the water. So we were in Santa Monica, and now this is Balboa. This phone that I'm holding in my hand, I've dropped this thing so many times. I dropped it the other night when I was live streaming downtown. It clapped right on the face of the phone. It's been a pretty decent phone. This is a Samsung S23 Plus. I'm really hard on my equipment, so anything that can last a few years is getting a good review from me. My iPhones, as soon as I buy them, I turn them on, and then I don't turn them off for years. It's rare that I ever turn iPhones off. It's crazy that something could just stay on for years and years and years and still be okay. I like Android. I like how customizable everything is. Apple really locks up their stuff. They have a lot of proprietary stuff, which I understand, but I think it would be cool to get a little van like this and turn it into a little mobile stringing office. So I could just park this, and then I could do like a home stream while we wait for calls. I could just be in the back. Put a little love seat back here. Maybe a little deck area up here that you can party. Such a weird shape. This is harder without the gimbal. All right, no more palm trees for me for the next couple weeks, at least 2 weeks. No palm trees. Can you tell the difference between Orange County palm trees and LA palm trees? In Orange County, they take the dead palm fronds off. And in LA, they just wait for all the spiders to get inside of them and then fall on their own. They manicure the palms in Orange County. Looks like a DEA surveillance van, kind of does. Also, you can tell we're in Orange County because if this was in LA, there would just be so many people living right here. Alright, this stream is winding down. I'm gonna make it a 9-hour stream. The guy we gave the supplies to is sleeping over in this little area right here. Meow. Super quiet out here. It really stinks. It's just this one block right here smells like rotten eggs. Which, in my opinion, is one of the worst smells. Rotten eggs. Terrible. I like this mural. Dude hitting a big wave. Who's still in here with me? Elevated Queen, Weston, Tony, Brian, Bryce, Anna, Freestyle Daily, what up, Tony? Ooh, look at this wave.
12 Adam 73, you can show us code 6 on 0711.
It's the wave of the world.
What's all missing from 8th and all the...
What was that lady looking for? There's a lady back here with a phone. She's recording a video and she's got a flashlight. Isn't that a cool mural? Look at the pier right there, and then look at the wave that goes to the left. Andrea's here. What up, Andrea? Wow, it's 4:11 in the morning. I can't believe I'm still awake. I'm out of energy.
242 domestic violence, Oxford and 8th near the library. Code 2015 already 2033.
1835 OPG to Cesar Chavez, Western Broadway.
Why would that dude turn right in front of me? Nobody is behind me. I see that happen so much.
323 King 0. Vehicles involved at 0.
Some people make very poor choices when they're driving.
Better location. I don't see any evidence.
So when I see gridlock, when I just see like so many people on the road, I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't trust a lot of these people. I don't trust these people to be keeping me safe.
Plate Mary 323 King 0, Mary 323 King.
But after midnight, it feels less and less safe every hour. 1 a.m., 2 a.m. By 3 a.m., it's just you and drunk people that are driving.
Hello? Good night. I'll see that same. It's been transported to Central Station here.
Or maybe not drunk people. I see a lot of these kids with balloons.
The machine for timed out, hidden on CPI.
Hey, Jerathon, what up, Dev? I hope Dev got some time stamps because I'm going to be running pretty low on stamps tonight. I need to go to bed.
Your status? Right up B65.
This was a crazy summer. Even though this summer was crazy, last summer was crazy too. I think this summer beat it, but not by much. Last summer was nuts. Also, this summer went by so fast. It always does, but oh my gosh. Feels like it was just May. We had a 100,000 sub party at the end of June. And it feels like that party was last weekend.
Gentlemen at B33, at B33, your status?
If you are trying to get a hold of me next week, don't even bother. My phone is going to be in a lockbox somewhere. I'm going to be airplane mode for the next week minimum. I'd love to take 2 weeks, but we'll see.
Location is 2274 Ferndale Drive, across of Red Oak.
Correct.
OC 1914, you were definitely invited. We had it in OC just for you.
3, suspect status on Mal, black, white shirt, black pants, brace on right foot, code 729, RD 1268.
Northeast corner between vehicles, suspects a female Hispanic or female white, not top and underwear, possibly under the arm. Monitor for comments, code 127.
A fire truck just went by. The fire station is right behind where we are right now. Sometimes I feel like when I do long periods of work without taking enough breaks, it feels like some of the work that I do is stale. And so I need to actually schedule more time to recharge and vacation. Because when I come back from those trips, it feels like that's when I get the work done that I'm actually proud of. And if I don't take enough vacations, then it just feels stale. I am definitely going to spoil my wife. Thank you to everybody that made me stop and grab the sprinkles cupcakes. I appreciate it. I promise you, I'm gonna have so much fun this next weekend. If you're thinking about what I'm doing, just picture me in front of a fire with a stick, and I'm just poking the fire with my stick. I'm not saying anything. I'm looking up at the stars. Maybe Linda or somebody will be offering me s'mores. I'll take the s'mores, eat it, and then just continue not saying anything. Oh, I can't wait. I feel like I just went through the finish line. I made it. Sincere thank you to everybody that comes and hangs out with me for these streams. You probably wouldn't know it, but I have stage fright. I don't like to speak in public. I'm a very private person. It takes a lot for me to come out and share my life like this. It's not easy, but I think it's worth it. I've met so many cool people, and I just really appreciate everybody that's been on this journey with me. And I feel like the journey is just starting. I feel like I'm just lacing up my shoes to start the first steps of the journey. I think it's just starting. So to everybody that's been on this journey with me, thank you so much. I'm excited for the future. I think it's going to be crazy. I think the future is going to be nuts, but I'm here for it. I want to look at it. And I'm excited to do it with everyone. Thank you so much for all the support. Please leave comments after the video. And thank you for letting me have the time off. I need it. I really do. And I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go home. Thank you so much, everybody that hung out. Everybody that comes in and is encouraging in the chat. Thank you. Shannon, Ellie, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Matt and Ellie. And I'll see you soon. Enjoy Waves of the World. And just thank you. Honestly, thank you. I'll see you soon.